Hello, I am awake, sort of. So I said I was going to stream this, but this is usually when I wake up for work. Actually, this is a little late for waking up for work. Um, usually if I woke up this late for work, I'd be late. But I forgot to turn off my lights. My lights automatically turn on at 4 in the morning, and because they turned on, my cats started becoming active, and they're like, "Hey, the lights are on. That means you feed us food now." And then they bothered me to be awake. And then I was like, "You know what? Just real quick, I will see if I can sneak into Final Fantasy." Um, I legitimately did not think I was going to get in. I was like, "Oh, I'll get in. It'll be like last expansion where it's like queue of 5 billion." Oh, okay. Um, it was a queue of 20, and I was like, oh, "God damn it." So I don't have this scene set up anymore that I used to. So as I got logged in, I set up the blur on the bottom left was the big thing that I had to reset up because I don't have that scene anymore. Because OBS updated and changed and removed a lot of things, and so the nothing on that scene worked anymore. Um, but yeah, the blur works again. Um, I shrunk my hotbars so they're not covering my entire character anymore. I actually did that like a week or two ago though. Also, hey Gav. Um, cause go away. I shrunk my hotbars because I'm like, these are too big, and I actually don't need to be able to see in detail what all of them are anymore because I know what they are. What is this? Oh, they changed. These are my macros, and the icon changed because I was using. Anyway. Oh no! Even though I tried to tell it specifically Jolt 2, it's like, no, you have Jolt 3 now. It's like balance gauge. I think it's my gauge. Okay. If I sound a little tired, it's because I legitimately did not intend to wake up at this time to start streaming. I was just going to wait till I woke up, like, and then just start and just wait for through the queue or whatever. But my cats were very insistent that I wake up and feed them. So I was like, well, I guess I'm awake. I'll check the servers. Oh, I actually got in. What the fuck? Send these fuckers out because they can actually level up now. Being sleepy. I mean, I exist in a sleepy. So here's the thing. I am sensitive to caffeine. Because I don't drink it like ever. I do not drink caffeine. I don't like coffee. I don't like tea. I don't drink Coke much anymore. I drank a can of Coke on Wednesday, I think it was. Either Tuesday or Wednesday. Probably Tuesday, actually. The amount of caffeine in a single can of Coke made it so I could see the universe, and I hate it. It turns out not being sleepy fucking sucks, and I don't want to do it ever again, unless I really have to. The amount of not being sleepy sucks. I'm gonna just be fine with being sleepy all the time. Because not being sleepy sucks ass, and I don't want to do it ever again. Oh, or I need to be actually. So, yeah, I just superpowers. I hated it. Like, I had full control over it. Like, it wasn't like twitching or anything. It just. I wasn't tired for the first time in like a couple of years, and I'm like, this sucks. I can see and hear and process way too many things. Welcome back. Manage to secure passage to what's it? You wait in the main hall while I inform your travel companion. Oh, that's a new sound. I don't know how I feel about that sound, but I say that every expansion. Very. Sounds like they just threw some money at a dude with the trombone and was like, go. So I have not finished reading through the patch notes. I was planning on starting to try to connect and then reading the patch notes. That was my plan. I read some of the patch notes on the way to work yesterday, so I know a couple things, but I don't really know much of what's changing. So, shit. I know that Beast Tribe quests are now changed to like Alliance Nation quests, which sounds much cooler. And you can toggle auto text specifically on voiced cutscenes, which thank fuck. That's something I've been complaining about since like Stormblood, whenever they added it. Also, I'm not gonna like, I'm gonna read these, but I'm not gonna like voice act the middle. I'm sorry, I'm way too tired for that. Even if I wasn't, I'm not good at it. Only that survive is Ernville himself. Thing is the Gleamers. Got his. Yeah, okay. Hello. We're all here. Fix and persuasion for the Gleamers guard to grant his places avoid the vessel bound for Tual. Tual? I'm trying to pronounce it. Maybe other passengers, researchers, and artisans and the likes will need to share deck space. It's more interesting. That's why everyone expected we'd all have a ship to ourselves. Yeah, that sucks. Having ships to people means you can talk to people. Although I guess in real life I hate talking to people. Cat lady looking good, yeah. I'm not really happy with I'm of a mixed mind because like it looks okay. It looks solidly okay. But it could be better, but also it could be a lot worse, I suppose, so. You can tell they tried very hard to use the human model base again, so that they could have stuff like hats on. Which is fine. I'm so tired of Hrothgar being the only other race in this game. Everything else is human with ear, human but small, human with ear again, and it's just like, they need. I realize it's 1.0 spaghetti they're dealing with or whatever, but like they need. It feels like they need a better modeling team. Ron Caserno is so clear on what we'll be doing in Tyrolias. Hey Sumi. We've not forgotten. Like it's the one thing that I'll be like, yeah, this game sucks for, is like, hey, you go play WoW. WoW has like 1,000 different races for you to choose from now. You want to be a fox? Here you go. You want to be a panda? Here you go. Like, there's so many fucking races. Final Fantasy, what do we have? We have Hrothgar and human with feature. Feature on this human I'm looking at is a long ear. Very annoying. Nation Tual is deciding his next ruler. As your chosen allies, we shall assist the right succession and support your bid to become the Dawn servant. In addition to that, Alpha had another objective. We want to go be political and shit, probably. After reconstructing, Garmin seeks ways to reconcile and re-engage with his neighbors. In Tural, we hope to learn more about similar cultures, interact with one another, how they find common ground, develop stronger ties, the sort of events that might help with our friends in Illibark. Crazy pointiness and cats. Yeah. Where's my Ivlos Moogles? Exactly. Exactly. Please. Please just like give us Moogle player characters. I wouldn't be one. I wouldn't choose that, but why the fuck not? Let us be Moogles. Let us be whatever the rat thing is that what's her name is from 9. Like add more races. Yeah, like they showed that they can use human skeleton for furry. Use just the human skeleton but small and give it like a palm, like you gave him the tail. It's just a tail on the head. Don't worry about it. We'll add all those too. You know what kills me? They have the wolf race fully modeled. And they won't let us be one. Hey. Fuck you, Square. Not my grandfather, right? Trial. As far as we can determine from the old mitzvah found, he'd be tasked with visiting Gold City by your father, Dawntrail. Oddly enough, we have no record of that investigation in our archives, and nothing explaining the earring which accompanied the letter, that I decided to wear, because sure, why not? As for reasons both official and personal, I should very much like to get to the bottom of this mystery. 11 Robert would say hello, hello. Wolf Race is just Elvin with a helmet. I mean, I have the... There's like an outfit you can put on to become the Wolf Race, sort of, but it looks... It looked really dumb on my Lalafell, and it looks even stupider on Hrothgar, because then you have two tails. There'll be a chance to speak popping in the answer after this one. Forward to meeting it. Hey, Strength, the only one who's interested in gold. Well, yeah, I imagine most people is money. Oh, right. So he's a chosen bedtime story. I'm only part of this exhibition because the third promise has commanded I serve as the guide. I thought we just asked you to and you relented. I don't think anyone, like, coerced you into it. But tell me you changed your mind. No, I signed in at 4 AM because I don't want to. I like this one. It ensues I want violence. Ah, a man of action. Yeah, exactly. Right then, welcome to the jury. I say we make ready to depart. Yeah, time to leave. Pictomancer? Yeah, so is Quixote. I'm assuming Quixote's awake and probably doing that. I actually almost was like, hey, Foss, Quixote, both y'all need help leveling. I can just, like, grind for you. And I was like, I don't feel like grinding. I changed my mind, I'm sorry. I didn't actually tell them that yet, but... There are other left for the harbor. Not in danger of missing boarding. I accidentally clicked right clicks. I plan on trying them later, but like right now, I have my red mage. I am a red mage. I did in Stormblood. I grinded the fuck out of red mage immediately, and I already did my time doing that at expansion launch. I don't want to do it again. I'm like,
savoring the moment. I can feel your excitement, your eagerness to explore the unknown.
apply to voice dialogue only. Please and for the love of God. This setting I have asked for a billion fucking years.
Well, for once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders. We might even get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
Yet. Doesn't rest on our shoulders yet.
Do not be so quick to relax.
Fun.
Oh, Tural may seem but a short sail away on a map. The vast seas between brim with peril. The treacherous waters of Shade's Triangle alone have claimed countless vessels. Even following the safe route plotted by Admiral Bufiswin herself, this will be no pleasure cruise.
Hey, y'all are Charlie, and y'all
But
probably
my
have loves
voyage
involved.
here was uneventful enough, disappointing me so.
Either way, the two of you have first-hand experience, which will be of great comfort in the days ahead, I'm
And
sure.
I have experience crashing boats and having to fight shit. Happened like 3 times.
Aye, it's nothing new to us.
Especially if you can, if I get to count all the Ys games I've played.
We're casting off!
Because like, half
It's
of the
time.
Ys games start with
I trust
Adol
you have
crashing a
everything you
ship
need?
because he shouldn't be on a ship ever. Adol has bad luck with ships. I I want that crystal rapier that Alize has, but green. I want green. One of the things I did to prepare for the expansion is I made 80 pots of hunter green dye.
And so does our ship cast off from the docks. We sail west, as Cattenram did some 80 years past, bound for the New World, known to her children as the continent of Toral.
I haven't turned that on yet, because I just use... So if you press 0 on the D-pad, you will automatically lock on to the nearest NPC closest to you. If there's not
Just
one, it
wait,
knocks on to
Papa.
the nearest
When
PC.
this contest is said and done, it'll be your daughter who sits the throne. Me, Woklamat.
So I've just used that for years because I figured out when I first plugged in the controller, oh, if the controller can just lock onto stuff, can PC do that too? Or can keyboard do that too? Oh, you can. Okay, cool. Rebind to mouse 4, and so now I just click this button over here that I just see my mouse light up over there. That's how I lock on to NPCs. Rebind the battle stance. Wee. Yeah, and I'm not saying I'm not saying oh it wasn't needed. We don't dumb. No, it's like okay. Well, I mean, I'm glad they added it. There are people that's gonna help. I probably should turn it on, but it's like for me, it's just like.
Smooth sailing so far?
Don't say that.
Aye, so far so good. But this sea, she's a fickle one. Calm one moment, blowing a gale the next.
Is your neck?
I'll take my rest while I can then.
Over here, just like punch something.
We left port what seems an age ago now, and we've seen naught but open water ahead. I knew Toral was far, but it's another thing to really
That's how
know.
oceans work, Trial.
Speaking of which, some of our fellow passengers have made this trip before. Several times, in fact. I was able to learn a few things about Tuliolal and the right of succession. Since we still have a long way to go, why not have a chat with them yourself? I'm sure you have questions of your own.
Where is the nearest punching option? That is my question. Oh yeah, that's the other thing that I'm aware of.
Did you look out across these same waters, Grandfather?
The Swift Cast. At a certain level, the cooldown changes from a minute to 40 seconds. That's gonna wildly change several people's rotations. I know White Mages in particular relies very heavily on Swift Cast for something. I don't remember what detail. But Adol gets upgraded and Swiftcast gets upgraded, which is like, oh goddamn. Where did green hair guy go? That's who I wanted to talk to. He screwed the rules. He has green hair. Green hair. That's who I wanted to talk to first. Where's green hair man? Green no. Close. Oh yeah, you're green hair man. It's my first visit to well. Von Jensen F is my name. I've been working at Estamines Aesthetics in Ul'dah. You'll see, but my employment with them came to an end. I visited Charlie and hope starting over. Was attempting and failing to find a new job. I seized the chance to board this vessel and overheard from another passenger that suddenly opened up. I'm all the Dawn servant welcomes all of our subordinate. And so Tulioli seemed like the same place. I'm not gonna pronounce that right ever. First place to begin a name. Hopefully things will be better this time. You can do it, man. I believe in you. You have green hair. We'll comfort you. Comfort stays on my hotbar because it's the only way to dispel one of the old aspects. The adventure episode? Merger myself based in Uldan, specialty imports and exports. Dorian and Turali both. This is your first crossing the salt, as they say. Do remember the social wars of Erosia are not necessarily the same as those over yonder. Consider this. It's not common for folks of various races to be referred to by names instead of by certain clans. For the Makote, the Hetsaro, the Hothagrar, the Exabal, not a member of a given clan is the same race, mine. But many individuals of that race are associated with that clan. Fair assumption in certain cases would take care not to give offense. Okay. Am I awake? Because my lights turned on. And my cats were like, feed us right now. And I was like, oh shit. Did I wake you up? I just closed my door. My story, since you asked, I want to retrace this historic journey of great Ketervam. You know, the first associated with Dawntrail almost 80 years ago. Mama Jaws Lee said to welcome Ketervam with open arms, sent him home with a bounty of silverware to token their friendship. God. I want some silverware. We're always low. My cats eat spoons. It was the crops you brought back. Hot potatoes, tomatoes, and corn. Spread across the rosy like wildfire. The grand vegetable culinary revolution. They'll say will return until also something that the ship vanished during the last recorded voyage. I heard from him again. That even a seasoned like him could be such an endless testimony of the ocean's peril. Boy, that means I get to punch something, right? Hello. I have my ears with. Heroes are for your famous great hero. I've had enough playing Simpleton. At this time we took great pains to maintain the session, but with more of you raising claims for all, it's becoming practical. Guys, my mercy days are over. So we were war band of fallen, but we had home to look for one. There you go, I guess. Hello. It's such a dull and long voyage overseas. How about some light sparring later? Fuck yeah! Let's go! I want to fight! Hot rock. Hello, sailor man. You seen Popeye around? You want to make a wager? We're taking bets on who will be sat next and on Serpent's shiny chair. There are 4 clanements of the right succession, your young Ukalama being one of them, of course. From what Mama Joel Bloke was telling us, the other 3 are strong contenders, not too many keen to risk their point on the third promise. I'm gonna make my person win, because I'm gonna punch them everything very hard. Oh, no, I wanted... that was below deck. This way. There's that hot rock again. Hi, Cryo. Anything of interest? I learned that that green hair guy is down on his luck and I wish him the best. And I can't actually give him money because the game won't let me. I heard about the planet. We should have Woklama and Aaronville teach us the ones we should know. She's getting chilly up there. Let's go gather below the camp. Okay. Who's...
We're in for a proper storm, it seems.
Remember when they said we're gonna share the deck with a bunch of other people? Where's everyone else?
How's your stomach? Any better?
Oh no, does she get seasick?
I don't know what you mean. I don't get seasick.
That's what everyone that gets seasick says. Literally
I'm just
everyone I've met
feeling
that had seasick.
A little nauseous is all.
Uh-huh.
Isn't that what seasickness is?
Yes.
Erenville, you were born in Tural, yes? Do many Vieira live there?
The Shatona, as my people are called, have settlements mainly in the north, in Shaktural.
And your family?
Oh, look, a person.
I know nothing of my father, not even his name. As for my mother...
Shake. Do I get to punch that?
We're in the teeth of the Narrowlands! Reef that sail before the mast snaps!
Oh dear.
Let me shoot the clouds with my magic. I will fight the clouds. I will fight the raid.
This wind's too strong to take in your sound! I'm going off the mast! We need help! Get him below decks first! Quickly! Before he's washed overboard!
Come, we should lend what aid we can.
This scene would be much funnier if I was a Lalafell, because, like, as a Roderick, I was like, yeah, I'm big and strong, I'll go help. But Lalafell's like, I'm tiny, I don't know if I can lift anything.
I have not seen the ocean rage with such fury before or since. The heaving waves tossed our ship about like a toy, sending sailors tumbling.
I think
The
they'd be used
dauntless Alizé, quick to the rescue, was almost lost to the sea herself.
I turned on the light. I'm home.
Meanwhile,
mango slices.
our champion rushed to deploy the vessel's magical defenses, and thereby shield us from the lightning.
I'll just have that on from the get-go.
What an extraordinary life he must lead to be able to operate such a device with practiced ease.
I guess this is the exact same thing that, which by the way, falling over, yeah.
Woklama,
the same
too,
as the,
threw herself into the rescue efforts, though one might have mistaken her for another soul in distress.
It's the same device that we use to fight Leviathan. I guess, after making it, Sid just...
By the time the
Told a
unruly
bunch of-
seas had calmed, our strength was all but spent, and we had yet to even glimpse the shores of Tural. In retrospect, of course, that battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude to the coming contest for the throne.
Should have seen what hairstyles. Good fan. Dinner bell. Bro, please don't flash me.
Morning. Joining us for some fresh air? seems my belly has settled along with the weather, but I'll feel much better once we're on solid ground.
Haha.
Can't be much farther now, can it?
Seabirds. Land must be near. You need only hold out a while longer.
You will not see birds in the middle of the ocean. They have nowhere to perch on.
For a dark moment, I thought the ocean might swallow us. Glad to have my pessimism proven wrong.
In other good news, I examined the sailor who took a fall, and he's faring well. I'm sure he'll make a full recovery.
Oh yeah, you're like a healer
Good
now.
news indeed. If all's well, then we needn't delay in launching the landing boat. Ships have to lower anchors some way from shore. Too close, and they risk having their underbellies ripped open by the reefs that crowd Tuliola's coasts. Come.
Okay. Remember when they said the ship was gonna be full of other people? There was like 2 other dudes.
Thanks for bringing us all this way.
Ha! We only did what we were paid to do. Couldn't hardly set you adrift halfway.
So why are these sailors my new favorite NPC?
If anything, it should be us thanking you for helping us through that beast of a storm. As a matter of fact, everyone's starting to fancy your chances in the contest. At this rate, we won't be able to lay wagers no more.
Then I better not let you down. Easy, stomach. Easy.
We're the last to board. If there's nothing left to say, then let's shove off, shall we?
That's my face. Ow! I got flashbanged again.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
For a change. What do you mean?
There, look, my friends.
That weird smile says yes, I suppose.
Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
At last, we are come to the land you call the New World. To my home, Tural.
Is this them showing off that that race can have hats? Cute. I can't wear hats because Hrothgar's head is dumb. Be like, haha, look, she can wear hats. Don't you want to be a female Hrothgar now? It's like, no. Maybe a little bit so I can wear hats, but no. I like this music a lot. Is this gonna be this area's music? This fucking slaps. So I have turned, one of the things I did do in preparation for expansions is I have turned map music off. so it can continue to listen to the music of the expansion, and I'm already feeling like that was a good call.
Gods, I've seen cities with an impressive mix of cultures, but this is something else.
Does kind of sound like casino music, huh?
Is that a... No. I've never seen Vanu feathers in that color before.
Hey, those are my colors.
You'll find much here you never knew existed. There may be a sea route now, but visitors to Tulihyolal are still few and far between. And as we don't build seafaring ships, only a handful of Turali ever venture abroad.
Mamulja sellswords mostly. Those willing to play the fool sail with Lominsan merchants to secure employment in Eorzea.
Oh, I know why they took the hat off now.
I suppose that makes us a rare sight in your country.
Rare and currently
Right,
undocumented. Were there some forms we should fill out, or...?
The female Hrothgar weren't in the last patch,
Forms?
so it was
You forget who you're traveling with?
It was probably like an Elizin with cosmetics on.
You are outsiders? Visitors to Tural?
Ooh, I like your shirt.
We are.
Our nation is soon to hold a right of succession to choose its next Dawn servant.
Yeah, that's why we're here.
We will not abide interference from foreign agents seeking to foment trouble. What brings you to Tulihyolal?
Specifically to do that.
I can answer that. These fine people are allies in my succession bid.
Third promise. If you vouch for them, then all is well. Of course.
Please, accept our apologies.
Can I accept your armor
No
instead?
need to bow and scrape. That our soldiers are so diligent in their duties fills me with pride.
What a good answer.
We'll be continuing our patrol then.
Well, well. You really are a figure of authority here.
Oh shit. Like one of the
Are
four
you
people that's
suggesting I
gonna
don't
be...
look the part? Anyway, first things first.
First things first, and she's gone. Time to run away.
I bid you welcome to Tulihyolal.
2 die channels? What does that mean? I have 2 die slots on equipment. Wait, do I really? They finally give me a fucking glasses slot? What? Again, I did not go through the patch notes all the way yet. Oh, thank fuck! Not being able to wear glasses and also helmets was very dumb. And I hated it. Oh wow, that the complete jingle goes hard. Jesus. Basically tie everything on your gear. Oh, sick! I can become more green. Oh, that's sick. I kind of like the black cape in contrast to the green though, so I think I'm gonna leave that one alone. This only has one. I think most of these are only gonna have one, because these are like... Most of my outfit is from, I can't even dye this. Oh right, I have them invisible. So, my headpiece has always been glasses. Since fucking 2.0, I've always... Because I'm like, I want my character to wear glasses. And so, my headpiece has always been glasses. I've used these silver spectacles for 1,000 years, and so it's cool that... Oh yeah, this is what I meant too. Like, there's this huge crowd of people. Oh no. Like... Oh no, I have to talk again. Right then, first things first. Still a bit queasy. No more boats for a while. Wear glasses, put on a full face covering helmet. Oh, nice. A little weird, but nice. Just try, let's get familiar with the city for this extra rest. I guess people wear glasses on their helmets. Arguments here. I very much would like to explore. I'll guide you. Sure, any condition to do so. Hello, colorful people again. We were wondering who this strange folk were, so the third promise has found ourselves some new followers then. Followers. Oh, come on, are you on one? Oh, couldn't be better. The third promise does not get seasick. No, sir. A handpicked entourage here I recruited them to help me win the right of succession. I'll show them around the city, in fact. That's lovely. The group of foreigners is going to attract attention, especially if they're on the company of the third promise. Everyone will be curious. We certainly were. Your siblings have a tendency to command a respectful distance, but you're so easy to approach. And I enjoy it so much when you do. Please, don't ever worry that you're a bother to me. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. This is the person I want to win the thing. You're very kind. Good day to you, third promise. Glad they have a different name for her, because third promise is much easier to... They did have a point. Look, well, it's technically royalty here. Not, like it or not, a person or a station surrounded by 20 outsiders is bound to draw a crowd. Even technically. It's just moving two groups to attract less attention. Technically ignoring me then. Pat, pat, pat. Well, if you and Croc can come with me, I'll take the twins then. I'm in touch with you, I gotta go look around. The voyage is hard on all of us except for me, because I didn't care. And I fast forwarded mentally through it. The voyage, let's take it slow and recuperate, we have enough time for that. I want to take her sword. Enjoy your wanderings. Actually, should wait a bit, at least until Wilclamac's nausea subsides. Pet, pet, pet. I'm here for that. Look, I'm ready to go. I kind of dig the new jingles. Why not really? I can't say I'm sorry for myself. What contest will be? Now then, since you're already here, I might say about the harbor. We've already mentioned the reefs in our coastal waters, explains why you don't see many big ships moored at the docks. Only vessels of shallow drafts can navigate the bay. Mostly small fishing boats or barrages. Oh yeah, fishing. There is new fishing. What's the? I actually didn't get to read the fishing changes. I don't know what changed. Enter traffic from Yola to southern landmass. Plans here produce various goods for sport. Their wares are unloaded or carted off to the main merchant stalls in the neighboring market. Speaking of which, Bayside Bay should be our next stop. People are accompanying you. Okay. Yes, I know how the follow is going. Hold up. Fish. Oh, none of my things got changed. Very important before I do anything else that I fish. A little fish. Fish. There's 3 spots here. So probably over here, and somewhere inside the city, maybe? Fish. Fish. I have I have screenshots of attuning to every single crystal since Heaven's Sword. I didn't take pictures of the base game, but I'm going to continue to that tradition. It's not really much of a tradition, but still, you can only do that once. I like lagging a little bit. My GPU is not being utilized as well as it should. Bayside Bevy, it's 2 hours largest marketplace. When you are in the harbor, everything from fresh fish to imported wares go directly to these shelves. Anything you want, they will most likely have. Can I sell them my fish I just caught? I should mention here until we buy things with Pel, a currency that P. Pilato created. But don't worry, more trades coming in for whereas the most shops are happy except for Guild. Also, watch you Listen, I'm a streamer and I'm not allowed to pronounce words properly. But even if I was allowed to pronounce words properly, what the fuck is that? Another market east of here that can wait for a time. I have another place I want to show you first. Just head back with the north of Dessert Plaza. I can't wait to see the look on your face. Oh, it's gonna. You're gonna be like, look, a crystal, you can attune to it. It's like I already did. Speaking of attuning to crystal, I think there's just too many player characters, and that's what's lagging me. Which is weird, because my settings should be to limit the number of player characters I can see. I don't remember where that setting is. I set it a long time ago and I was in Eureka, because you had to. Dang. You think of that, eh? Good to see you have Aetherites in Tuliel. Told you before, my brother Kona spent 3 years studying in Charleon. He fell in love with the nation in his ways and brought back to us knowledge of Aetherite construction. I guess that makes sense. We make these. Never thought about it. Papa warmed to the idea at once. He had built immediately. Just one. Did you do a tuning thing? If you're ready to continue, we'll head down again and up the slope to the side. West the top of the gate, which leads to Dawntrail. Make a stop at Bright Bloom Post on the way, though. That's headquarters for Longsguard. Ansguard? They'd go down, and then to the right. I think she said right. I hope she said right. I'm going to the right. Before I go to the right, I'm gonna go touch that crystal over there. They're just my colors. It's so weird to me. Guard. People in chat are arguing about Avatar, I think. I know y'all can't see it, but I just wanted to mention it. The narrow winding streets that crawl up the sides of the mountain. As you can see, the builders made sure the city's main thoroughfares would widen out to accommodate wagons. Oh. Trudging up and down these slopes and stairs is exhausting. Where now where Wilcomot gets her endless endurance. I guess if you lived like on this spot, you'd have to just go up and down this fucking ramp every day. Rather than going up down stairs. I much prefer ramps, but what is that for? Hello. Red Boom Post, known as the Landsguard's headquarters. Under the command of the great Laurel Jaw, we hone our combat skills in order to apprehend any threats that detect on patrol. Hey, come and go as you like, but don't cause trouble, you hear me? But I like causing problems. It's my whole thing. We are Bright Bloom Post, the soldier station here responsible for defending Toral and preserving the palace. There's a naked man. And if you look to your right, you'll see a naked man. Landsguard are led by nation's strongest warrior, and so naturally, Papa has commanded them since the beginning. At least until 3 years ago, when Zodral took over as commander. The title is no empty honor. It means the first promise considered equal to the Dawn Servant in martial strength. Can't wait to kick his ass. You know, I haven't even managed to. I'll discuss my brothers and accomplishments later. Alpha and Alice should be around here too. Come on, Silent Street is Skygate. It's right at the northern end of the colony. Is there like a post here? I want to see what Jolt 3 looks like. I haven't had a chance to hit anything. thought Jolt 3 was 92. So, I don't know. What level is Jolt 3? 84. What else did I get? This Vice of Thorns. I'm gonna have to put this somewhere. This is AoE. Where do I put this? I don't really have a good spot for this. I could remove displacement entirely. I want to have it in case I need it though. Very often. Still. If I made a sword macro, I can. But sometimes it doesn't. Fuck. Where to put? I guess the better question is, what am I moving? I guess we don't have to remove displacement. I think I'm going to displace it though. You are now 5. For some reason I need that I can hit 5. Like that. I feel like this makes the most sense because it's next to my other AoE. I don't use it very much in actual combat, so it's whatever. Okay, so I'm gonna quickly go over that. I'm gonna be playing ads, and for the most part, I'm not going to be stopping. However, right now I am going to be stopping because I'm gonna go refill my water and get a snack real quick. So I will be right back, and we'll continue from this in a second. still staring at this wall.
Splish!
We'll drink water. Just grabbed it. And this has equally massive bridge to match. Both are constructed by a race of giants, the Yakkui. Strictly speaking, Tyrol is two separate continents. Yokk-Tyrol is the southern lands of the mother, and Zok-Tyrol is the northern lands of the father, which lie beyond the bridge. And the state used to be one great landmass, but long ago the two gods fought in a titanic battle, and when one threw the other to the ground, the impact was so devastating that the continent split into twain. A familiar sounding tale, puts to mind the conflict between Heidel and Zodiac. Even back to Zok-Tyrol, these lands are part of the Tyrol nation, correct? That's right. Isn't my father incredible? He united people of two continents into a single nation. Many clans of Tyrol had been in war for generations, but only when Papa traveled the lands and put a stop to their myriad of conflicts that we finally had peace. Cool. That's the reason I want to win the throne, so I can preserve that peace he built. But I see you're more interested in what's behind the gate than hearing about my aspiration. Hey, I'm listening. Shut up. Austin Biggs' Zok-Tyrol requires special travel pass. Unfortunately, they won't issue any new permits until the rest of the session is over. Oh. Okay, so it's like, hey, the expansion's gonna be over there. Later. Oh, okay. How much to get you one on the diamond server? Until then, you have to wait. Then I'll make sure you win. You really mean that? But it just says between you and adventure. Hell yeah. I will punch anything in my way. No, I'm not playing monk right now. I'll still punch them. We've covered half the city by now. Tyrol's unlike any place I've ever visited. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. And also, this music fucking slaps. This weapon probably sucks compared to what I have. 645, what is my weapon? 665. Okay, so I'm good. So we head west towards the Asher Dawn. You have dirigibles too? Tyrol also doesn't want for methods of travel. You get by. Now, if you see enough this area, let me know what to do. Okay. First on the other side of the city says speaks if you're speeding that interest to use you walk. I can eat food for while we walk. I'm still struggling to conceive how one can construct an entire city on the side of a mountain. What is the problem here? This is really the site of a Hukyoi temple. The giants built it when they were first making a bridge to Tyrol. Tyrol to appease the god who slumbers in the great ocean trench. After the Yakkui withdrew, the temple stood empty for many centuries. So when Papa was establishing the nation, he saw a structure he could refurbish into a palace, sitting practically in the center of Tyrol. He gathered artisans to do the work, and the houses they built for themselves became the foundation of the city you see today. Cool. Speaking of houses, we pass through the resplendent quarter, the biggest residential district in Tyrol. We'll need to climb these stairs here. All the way up! Stairs! Thomas Palace is called Volk Shusna, which roughly translates to Invincible Resilience. Ooh, cool. Can't wait for it to fall. I want a close look, but we're coming back here later. Let's move on for now. Aw, but I want to go knock it down. Your scale of this palace is incredible. I wonder what the carving at the top represents. A jumping puzzle. Next question. God, this music slaps. Good. Not you. Oh, this is a responding quarter. What amount of people live here? I have residence for all the Yokta clans. Mamul, Ja, the Brawl, Pep. Most of this stream is going to be failing to pronounce words good. Wobbling, Hanu Hanu. We also have Onowata. It's Sorrow and Shinoa who moved south from the ancestral land, Zak'Ral. This is a gathering people from every corner of Troll. True representation of Troll, Tulioli's diverse character. The adornments on each building I was gonna say eccentric, but that's not what that said. Or is that how you spell eccentric? Oh. What does that word mean? I've never seen that word in my life. Hold up. Bring ideas, the philosophy. Okay. Composed of elements drawn from various sources. Okay. Never heard that word before. Cool. I'm learning. People say video games are bad for you. I learned a word. Poljo said, it's also beautiful. I'm glad you think so. Come, we must continue down the stairs. Do you have like a stair surfboard that I can use? I like surfing downstairs. The big drum there is called the Dawn Herald. I play it for formal occasions, like when honoring the Landsguard's return from dangerous duty. Sorry, I was eating. I finished food though. I tried hitting with my axe once and ripped the skin. Earned me a proper scolding, let me tell you. I think that was the time Papa held me upside down by the ankle. Hey, don't use a hammer. Not an axe, you moron. Where's Crow? Oh, you're hiding inside her. Never seen such an enormous drum. What would it even use to beat such an instrument? Well, not an axe. Shep. Oh, they write alpaca here. I guess that makes sense. Walking in, look no further. If we get set up, I add your name to our register. Next time you need to ride. I need to go find another one before I can do that. I'm going the wrong way, apparently. Whoops. Oh, well, I'm going the wrong way. I'm gonna go hit this crystal over here. And also do a fish. Most important part of any adventure is to steal the local fish populace. There's one, there's one. There's probably one like up here or something. I wish to punch, I crave violence. Yeah, they had a Fall Guys crossover for a while, didn't they? And here are our rituals. Not bad, eh? Here are the nations use airships to sail the skies, but you only find balloons in Tulioli. We have them for the exact same reason as Aetherites. Kona bought the plans from Charlian, and Papa bought them fantastic and commissioned their construction. That was 3 years ago. At that time, we've added flights to the other settlements. Trade for the frontier communities has never been easier. Cool. That's enough of the drill. The Arch of Dawn awaits. I'm probably gonna go where I just wasn't meant to go. Yeah. Do they give us any more inventory space? Doesn't look like it. That's fine. I have old weapons I should get rid of. For later me. This is it, the Arch of Dawn. When the giants were still here, this was known as the Yogg-Taural Land Gate. But when Papa founded Tulioli, everyone began using its present name in honor of his great achievement. Through this gate is Cosmulaka, the wetlands of the south of the city. Depending on what time the Rite of Succession asks of us, we might going in that direction. Cosmulaka, the name alone is intriguing and hard to pronounce. Speaking of which, those fluffy animals we passed earlier, those are alpaca. I know how to pronounce that one. Because those are real animals. Turns out real ass words I can pronounce. Ah, those are alpacas, fearsome four-legged fiends. Oh no, did they hurt you? Fearsome, they seem quite placid to me. Do they not like you? You learn soon enough, probably learn soon enough. I know alpacas are very speedy, but forget the alpacas. I have something far more important to show you. Come along. I want to ride an alpaca. Love. If you're trying to history Tulioli, then look no further. These stone pillars, you mean? Experience points. Cryo. Stop being small. What's so special about these pillars, by man? At a glance, they might look like ordinary stone decorations. If you take a really good look, you see there's something much more interesting. Which is good. Following event cannot be skipped. Canceling pending beauty finder registration. All that crowd of people vanished like magic. Please tell me this is voice so I can go back to being lazy. Please. Please. I like being lazy. A puzzle. No! Pictures. Wait, no, these are glyphs. You can tell a series of stories mainly feature your two-headed Mama Joel. Oh, then this must be. That's right, it follows the my father, Gulul Jaja, and his journey to the United Lands. We call it the Tudalo. I already forgot how to pronounce this word. Said it like 8 times. Tulioli Saga? Whatever. I'll hear it again when someone says it and remember later. These he performed in the bonds he forged, all immortalized in stone. One way to learn how Tulioli came to be is study them as long as you like. Okay. I'm here to punch. I'm assuming you don't want me to punch them. Oh, I can't move. I can just click. Billy tells Leia the Brotherhood you please see where Papa granted an audience to a foreign explorer, Ket something. I can never remember her name. Oh yeah, we learned about that on the boat here. In Ket Ram. That's the one. Ket Ram's arrival in Tural what Papa to embark on his own journey. The two grew to be close friends, brothers in spirit if not in blood, but no one news became the explorer in later years. Kenetram's disappearance is a mystery to Eurasia as well. The records say he traveled paternal lands and yours for a while, but then assumed he was lost at sea. Here we have the Lay of Reeds. This is a story when Papa visited the Hanu in their village in Kazumuka. Ah, the people often mistook for Vanu. If not for the colorful plumage, he spent a fair bit of time on the Vanu in the Sea of Clouds, so it's no surprise he took an interest in your countrymen. I remember them. I did their Beast Tribe quest. It's not called that anymore. What are they called? Alliance Nation. I don't know how it is with your Vanu, but our Hanu are bright and cheerful of sort. They hold this one festival every year. It's very famous and a lot of fun. Oh hell yeah, I love festivals. Ooh, they light up at night. Kick ass. Oh, let's see. This is the Lay of Punts, which depicts the Moblins of Kozumoya. They might wear odd masks and sound weirdly muffled when they talk, but the gold and silver work they sell is the best anywhere. Moblin goods are Moblins are just a third name for the potato races. Lalafell. There we go. Thinking of the Final Fantasy XI name for him. Literally, the Vaughn are the only people who with distant Raleigh counterparts. Although maybe it's talking about the other race, actually. This recounts the Lay of Repast. As you can probably tell, the figure he depicted here is one of the Zabral, like me. For decades, Zabral and Mamul Jah were at war for control of the force of Yaktel. The actions Papa took to end that conflict have since been hailed as the first steps in the founding of Tuyoli. There's a clan of Hrothgar and Bosja known as the Helions. In our society, the women rule as queens and the men are serve as devoted subjects. Here in Tural, all men and women appear to be of equal status. How dramatically culture can vary with location. Expansion. And with the first half, we can move on to the second. Oh. More reading for me. Love reading. The Lay of Gold. This pillar shows one of the Pelu, whose homeland is in Uropacha. Having created our currency, the Pelu are rightfully known as the Merchant Clan. They oversee Tulioli's markets and with their traveling peddlers are a common sight no matter where you go in Tural. Don't let their size fool you. They might be mistaken as children, but beneath those beaked masks they are clever and calculating traders. Oh, this is the Lalafell then. Ice. Oh, this one's my favorite. Lay of Ice. It depicts the battle with the legendary Ural Vidral of Valley Garmandia. I should explain. A Tyrell Vidral is a creature that has lived far beyond its usual lifespan and is awakened to preternatural power? It's hard to describe the Far Eastern auspices in a similar fashion because it's the same phenomenon. Oh. Valley Garmondia itself was dubbed the Sky Ruin, a name earned for its destruction and terror visited upon Tyrell every time it stirred from its slumber. It's a... Okay. 8 years ago or so, this ruinous reign was brought to an end. After great trouble, Papa and his comrades managed to overcome the raging Vidral and sealed it away in the Ukapocha Mountains. Special reputation, however, Valley Garmondia is also a symbol of power, so you'll see its likeness in Tyrell's national emblem and adorning banners in the palace. I can't wait to go back in the past and be the adventurers that helped him. Oh, this one's unmarked. Papa says he left a blank pillar next to Tyrell's history. For the next chapter of Tyrell's history, whatever that might be. That's where we're going to put you. That's where you go. So I'm going to make you next. Now the lay of proof. The big fellow of the Dokhoi is the largest of Tyrell's peoples. These giants once used their great size and strength to establish dominion encompassing all of Dok Tyrell. Having brought the southern reaches to heel, they then turned northward, setting their sights on Zak Tyrell. You recall the massive bridge they built beyond the Sky Gate. Sometime after launching their northern campaign, however, they just gave up. They abandoned the lands they conquered and drew into the mountains of, quote, Urkopacha. I've never seen any other kind so much as set foot in the city. It was the people with power and resourcefulness to raise a temple on the mountaintop and build a bridge across the sea with stone. What would move them to renounce their ambitions and their place in Tyrell history? They got punched really hard. Had your fill of history then. Yes, thank you. Please voice it next time so I can be lazy. Please. Oh no, here's the goofy music. What's gonna happen? It's dumb. Glad to hear it. I feel awfully hungry all of a sudden. No surprise seeing as I couldn't keep anything down for a while, but I think I'm ready to eat again. Hell yeah. Food. We have ourselves a bite at the local delicacy. Come on, I'll take you to the best restaurant in the city. Fuck yeah. I like the sound of that. Dude, give me food. Someone in chat says, the background music gives me Monsters Inc. meets Emperor's New Groove and I'm down with it. Honestly, I can see that and I'm very digging it. You ever had tacos? They're totally classic. Baked crunchy shell made of corn flour and filled with meat and salad. Hell yeah. I love taco. Give me taco. A lot of shops and stalls sell them, but I like how they're made here at Zabal Thai the best. Please stop making me pronounce words. I cry. Anyone right in front of me right now. Let's head downstairs and place an order with old book is. This entire expansion is going to be me fumbling over names of places. Turns out, stupid dude living in America, not good at pronouncing things. Down the counter.
Brook Evo!
Oh, thank God.
My companions must sample your heavenly tacos. One for each of us, please.
Only one.
Right away, promise. And I'll pack them tight with my choicest feelings. Only the best for you and your friends.
I want a taco.
Did you hear the Silver Scales are back? Seems their overseas foray ended in disaster. More than half their warband is missing. including their leader.
Aye. And now keen to rebuild their broken reputations, the survivors seek the Golden City. A fool's errand. How many hopefuls have disappeared in search of that fable? They should count their lucky stars they came home alive at all.
The legend of the Golden City is well known here, I take it.
Well, no shit.
It is, but as no one's ever seen it, many question if there is any truth to the tale. Like our skeptical Erinville.
I can't imagine the Dawn Servant would request a formal survey for a place that doesn't exist.
Now to find a spot with a pleasant view to enjoy our crunchy spoils.
Crunchy.
Oh!
Good.
Oh!
If it isn't the third promise.
Oh! No.
Oh, do I get to do violence? I'm here for violence. I want to do violence. Can I violence this thing?
I don't know these ones. New salt.
Dredge from foreign waters is my guess, brother.
Of course, that's it. Wuklamat is so afraid of the coming contest that she went crying for special help.
I want to destroy them. I'm going to wad them up in a ball and
Was
throw them
there
into the
something
ocean.
you wanted, Bakul Jaja?
The third promise remembers us. Such an honor.
Glory on your name, brother.
And on yours, brother.
I'll have the same name.
I know my rivals for the throne. Nothing more.
Another child of the Dawn Servant?
No, this brute.
We have no ties to their farce of a family. Unlike the sneevling housecut, we are blessed siblings, the elevated chosen. We alone are fit to succeed Golul Jaja as Dawn Servant.
All peoples are equal in Tulihiola. Your heritage gives you no greater claim to the throne.
Ha! Shall we test that idea here and now? See if your strength is equal to ours.
Let me punch, let me punch, let me punch, let me punch.
None of this has any bearing on the right of succession, correct? Best not waste your energies on pointless scuffles.
But I like pointless scuffles. Let me punch.
The kitten comes to the house cat's defense.
Pathetic. Since when was our nation overrun by mewling weaklings?
Listen to me, you.
A two-headed mamulja. I knew of them, but that's the first I've seen in the flesh.
Some get it into their twin heads that they're destined to follow in my father's footsteps. So they travel to distant lands to hone their battlecraft. Those are likely the ones you've heard about.
Are there other two-headed claimants?
No, just Bakul Jaja. Even in Tural, his kind are far from common. The Mamulja people largely belong to one of three clans. The Hubigo,
Taco. That's not
The
crunchy
Bunewa.
shell.
and the Dopro. Every once in a great while, a two-headed offspring is born from a union between the brown-scaled Hubico and the blue-scaled Bunewa. The child grows to possess immense strength, both physical and magical.
Let me punch it.
Blessed siblings indeed.
Forget them. Let's go and buy more tacos. I can think of nothing better to rid me of this bad taste in my mouth.
You know, I do like taco though. This is acceptable.
Enjoying your tour of the city, I trust. We've seen our share of notable sights and took a moment to rest. As such, we're ready to present ourselves at the palace for the rite of succession. Shall we meet you there?
The palace it is. I'll let Wuklamart know. Destiny calls. Perhaps we can return for more tacos later?
Taco.
So it goes.
You know, I'd still eat those smashed tacos around. It's just a taco salad at that point. It's still good. It's still food. If we're trying some authentic Twilio cuisine, but we should hurry into an Alpino palace. Alright, that's a big climb to the top, but you can see it from here, from the resplendent quarter. Maybe the eastern side of Talon Marsh if you prefer. Now you have the city's laid out, I'll let you find your own way to whatever. Ah, my poor empty belly. Get a taco with a... Am I missing any Aethernet shards in this area? Yes. I roll. I didn't get that one apparently. Oh, this is where I am. Oh, okay. I haven't gotten that one. Get that one real quick. Oh my god. Did they finally add a mute filter list? Oh, thank fuck. I'm gonna contain spaces. Oh. What good is that then? I'll just blacklist and be done. Hey, Diox. It goes. The music's fucking good. Eka, shut up. I wasn't talking to you. It's raining. I'm just missing... Walk... Aw, I don't... Well, I ain't gonna worry about it. Where am I trying to go? Oh, the place I'm trying to go I can't get to. I'm blind. Right, because we ran by the palace and be like, we'll be back later. Yay! I've done all of the Aethernets here. This looks eerily similar to the start of one of the raids. Meaning that person. Add to blank. Oh boy, cutscenes. Go. Why are they not boys? I created the twins of the city the best I could in a short time. The unbridled enthusiasm made it difficult. Invariably, something would catch their eye, spur them to running down the alley to investigate. It's like herding a pair of unruly corals. Oops, I did that too. Yeah, I understand all too well. Charlie had the same effect on me. Right then, now it's time we saw the inside of the palace. Papa will want to know I'm home and to meet the allies I've chosen. You know how impulsive he is, though? There's no telling what we might be in for. Violence. Let me fight him. I want to do violence. Let me do violence. Please. Wish to violence. I hear violence. Let me participate. Just Leo Whitefang. Which sucks, because I don't have command grabs on this character. How am I supposed to mess with Leo if I can't grab him? Oh, hi, Estinian.
Estinian? When did he get here?
More to the point, why is he here?
Why not?
Oh, you know this man? Whenever my father spots a promising opponent, he invites them to Sunperch to duel. Pressing duties or no, he can't resist a good fight.
Violence!
So the one Estinian is crossing blades with.
That would do, Spearman. I will receive my darling daughter.
Hi.
Know that you are the strongest I fought in many a moon, if not longer. It is the privilege of a life long lived to face such a formidable soul.
I am stronger, probably. How come
If
your other
it's
face is
formidable
covered?
you want, then look no further than that man there.
Hi. Ingy.
I see you, warrior.
Peekaboo.
We had no idea you meant to visit Tyrrell.
I've seen what lies east. This time I chose west.
And thus did our itinerant dragoon make his travel plans.
You witnessed our bout. If you thought he was fearsome, that was with one head dozing.
I'm
Oh,
not
it was
sure I
sleeping.
understand.
They be awake in shifts? That's
The
funny.
old man has been feeling his years. The uncovered side is the head of resolve, and age has only deepened his love for combat. But the head of reason, wiser of the two, sleeps more and more these days. As I understand it, the veil helps with the restoration of his magical energies.
Enough about me, Lamati. I want to hear of your adventures.
Lamachi.
A term of endearment. It's what my family calls me.
Except for that jerk we ran into. He calls you house cat.
Oh. When last did we see you in the palace? Greetings, Solonesh.
It's Erenville now, Don Servant. I took the name while abroad, and have since grown accustomed to it.
Erenville, then. And these others? I assume are Lamati's recruited allies. Ha! Old-tempered steel. Yet as much as I'd enjoy testing their metal, the hour of the right is at hand.
God damn it, Estinian, you get all the
I
fun.
will summon the other claimants at once.
Then I shall leave you to it.
No, get back here.
Good
You're-
fortune, my friends.
No, you're coming with us. Fuck you. Get over here. Damn it. Said anything or did anything to stop him? Want to fight with our dragoon friend more. There's Jerkman. Maybe he doesn't like him. Where is... Where is our
The
gunbreaker and
claimants are assembled.
Starman?
The first promise, Zorolja. The second promise,
Huge nerd.
Una.
That's probably who the gunbreaker and
The
Starman are going to be
third
fighting with.
promise, Uklamat.
And this idiot over here I don't like.
And lastly, the chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja. You four will compete in the rite of succession, the outcome of which will decide who takes my place as Dawn Serpent.
Gun.
I am not the man I once was. My wiser half sleeps the days away. And it is time I yield my position. But mine is a torch that has never been passed. Tuliyola is young. And so I look to the always for inspiration. The rite of succession. The means by which the autarch of Mamuk was chosen. Only the two-headed were deemed fit for this contest. But the Tuliyola I built is a nation of many peoples. Our leader needn't have two heads, nor be a Mamulcha at all. So I gave the right of claimant, not only to the son I sired, but to my adopted children as well.
Hey.
Yet the opportunity to rule was still not equal. That is why a recent tournament offered a place in the contest as the winning prize.
Now you have us to compete against. Ah, though it seems the One-Head was already too afraid to face us in the tournament.
One head is such a funny insult. Wow, look at this one head over here.
Our brother was in Shock Tural leading the Landsguard on a campaign to eradicate a Tural Vidral. Anyone with sense would know he was too busy for games.
Now for the part you've been waiting to hear. The nature of the contest itself.
Punch, let me punch.
To triumph in the right of succession, and thereby claim our nation's throne, you must travel the lands of Yogg-Tural and find the City of Gold.
If I may, Father.
May not.
Speak, Kona.
The Golden City is an ancient Turali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find it, the story has become more fairy tale than
Because you're
fact.
green doesn't mean I'm gonna like you. Do a little bit.
If you would charge us with such a quest, are we then to assume you have proof of the city's existence?
I offer as proof my unbroken word, for I have seen it with my own four eyes.
Aha, two-head.
The city's real. All those years.
This was before the founding of Tuliyola. I traveled the lands of Tural with my companions. And we ended our journey at the gates to the Golden City. I mean to have you do the same. But in order to achieve victory proper, you need to break the seal I put in place. Bring them.
Seal is this unopened pickle jar. Good luck. Here are these pickle jars. Must open.
The Tuliyola saga.
You will retrace the path I walked to unite our peoples, step by step. Along the way, 7 chosen electors will be waiting to measure your worth. Earn their keystones by performing the feats they ask of you. Once you fitted each of the 7 tablets with the keystone, you'll have the key to unlock the seal on the Golden City's gates.
Amazing, oh my god.
So the contest is in stages, none of which can be skipped by rushing to the ultimate objective.
Exactly. Exciting, isn't it?
Oh my god, I am just fighting gym leaders.
Martial tournaments, hunting festivals, and now this? You do so love your contests, Papa.
Were I a few years younger, I would have joined in myself, giving you a proper challenge. You may think the ride is tedious or nonsensical, or both, but I am yielding our nation's throne. Let me have this final indulgence.
That's fair.
A waste of time. Just name Bakunja just successor and be done with it.
The rite of cessation begins now. I'll be watching you progress with great interest. And Clemens, remember to collect your tablets before you leave.
How else will you browse porn without them?
You are one of Lamachi's allies. Speak freely.
Where's the bathroom?
I am Cryle Baldessian, representative of the students of Baldessian. My name is perhaps familiar to you?
Ah.
It would seem you sent this letter to my orders some years ago. The ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible. Even so, we managed to determine the essence of it. A request to investigate the Golden City, addressed to my grandfather, Galuf. Included with the correspondence was this earring. A fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail halfway across the world. So there is surely some greater mystery at work here. On behalf of the students, I've come to seek clarification on the matter. Have you any knowledge you might share with me?
No, not at this time. I have tasked the claimants with finding the Golden City. To fulfill your request would afford one of them an unfair advantage in the rights of succession.
There's more than two. There's like
Splish!
Yeah, I'll drink some.
But once the contest is decided, I plan to entrust the entire truth to my successor. If you want to hear it, then you had best help Lamachi win.
Yeah, that's fair. I was wondering how they were gonna approach this because
Very
it's like
well, Dawn Servant.
any answer that he gives
On
is
my
gonna
honor as a student
give
of
them an advantage.
Aldessian, I will find your Golden City. Thank you for hearing my petition.
I'll do an edit when this cutscene's over.
How about that? She's grown into a remarkable young woman. You should be proud, Galov.
Too late to change your mind now, I suppose. But are you sure you wish to be part of this?
I heard violence. I'm here for violence. Let me do violence.
Our third promise is not wont to take no for an answer. Though you may have agreed to help, I worry that you were swept up in her relentless enthusiasm.
She barely had to lift a finger to get me to agree.
Or perhaps you've been lured by the glory of the Golden City.
I don't give a shit about that.
Either way, this contest for the throne will place you and yours at the heart of political turmoil.
That's normal.
If you are second-guessing your decision, tell me now. This may be my last chance to help you withdraw.
Nah, ready to punch.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend. And
Still
there's no
mad
telling what
that
awaits
he's
us
not
on
with
the
us.
long road.
Say no to the
But what's
expansion.
important
Yeah, I paid like 40
is
bucks
to be
here.
true to
and,
yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
I want to see where this journey leads.
So you are committed to your
I'm kind of
path?
disappointed there's not a no button. It just goes, okay, boop, and it just like closes the game.
I will speak no more of it then. As for my own involvement, I can no longer conduct myself as a mere guide, I think. Not after the Dawn Servant's revelation.
I wonder what class they are.
Here they come! It's Saralja! Such a fearsome mien. Make no mistake, there goes Tuliola's mightiest warrior.
Thank you, Hulk.
First promise, our village needs aid. The cold weather stunts our crops, and the children of our village go hungry. Once you ascend the throne, I beg of you, grant my people new lands, please!
Serelja. Take heart, tiller of the soil. The resilient son, blood heir to the Dawn Servant, has heard your pleas.
He didn't say he'd do anything about it. He just said, yeah, I heard you. Couldn't even say that himself.
Soralja, the first promise and commander of the Landsguard. Sorelja, the palace seer. As he was so careful to remind the crowd, Sorelja is indeed the natural child of Gurul Jaja.
And Resilient Son, is that another title, like the first promise?
After a fashion, common knowledge has it that two-headed Mamulja cannot sire children. Yet Soralja was born all the same, with the head of Resolve's features and the head of Reason's scales. An extraordinary example of life's unyielding resilience.
And a warrior's reticence. He says little, but the way he moves... I know a hardened soldier when I see one.
Hope so. Here.
He's a natural swordsman. A gift he inherited from his father. Some
I like how
even say
Aaron
that
was
the
like,
son has
life
already
finds a
surpassed
way.
the sire. Should he come to power,
That two-headed
the
dude
first
probably
promise
fucked a
means
lot
to
till it
employ that
worked.
martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands. For this, he and his supporters have been labeled expansionists. This puts him in direct opposition to Wuklamat, who advocates for the preservation of peace. You may recall that she spoke of a claimant who cannot be allowed to rule. That is Soralja, the warmonger.
Ah. I thought it was going to be the two-headed dude.
Cryon, are you alright?
The echo. It gave me a glimpse into Zoralja's ambitions. Deep and unknowable, like an abyss. Yet at the same time, a roaring, unquenchable fire. It was a trifle terrifying, to be frank.
I always forget that I'm not the only one with that. Usually when one person gets it, everyone around does too. It's the nerd. Hey nerd. That's probably who Gunbreaker and Starman are helping.
Second promise! You must bring us more marvelous conveniences! More dirigibles and trains and the like. We need you in charge to make trading easier. The elders, they complain and complain about abandoning tradition. But we're not like them, afraid of everything foreign and new. You have our wholehearted support. With your ingenuity and knowledge, you're sure to win the contest.
Forgive me, but the right of succession is barely begun. I will hear your petitions if and when I am named Dawn Servant. If you will excuse me.
Plain spoken, as always. That's Arcona. Practical to a fault.
I like him. I give up. I like him.
Here we have Kona, the second promise, who spent time as a pupil at Charlian's own studium.
Now that you mention it, I think I did see him in the halls once or twice. There was nothing to suggest he was Turali, much less from a royal family.
That was by design. He forwent his usual garb and took an Eorzean name to avoid attention.
So it was Kona who introduced the dirigibles. And the railway too, given what we just heard.
In furtherance of his goal, to enrich Tuliolal with every bright notion he learned of in Charlian. He is the hope of those who prize innovation.
Can I switch teams?
As aloof as he may seem, Kona and Wuklamat actually get along rather well. They bicker and banter as only close siblings do.
Ooh.
How gracious of you all to cheer the lesser claimants.
I can't wait to kick his ass.
What are you afraid of? I'm no different from your Dawn servant. That my kind should reign is Mamulja tradition, and has been so since before there was a Tuliyola. I'll brush aside your feeble contenders, and then you'll see who deserves your deity.
Well said, brother.
The Mamulja have finally found peace in Tuliolal. A pity those fanatics are intent on keeping that tradition alive.
Yeah, fuck 'em.
The chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja, winner of the recent martial tournament, and the only claimant not of the Dawn's promise. His strength is undeniable, but you see how he is. A few devoted Mamulja are his only supporters.
What would he do with the throne should he win it?
His policies and so forth. I doubt he's thought much beyond winning the contest itself. But one thing seems certain. If he does become Dawn Servant, he will see the Mamulja exalted as the ruling class, and all others forced into subservience.
They're not great.
Sounds like another that cannot be allowed to rule.
Most of the crowd left.
We wish for one thing and one thing only, Third Promise. To abide together in harmony with our neighbors whom we love in this land we share. It is our way, the Turoli way.
Galul Jaja built for us this peaceful nation, and we beg you to preserve it.
You have my word. I won't let your pleas go unanswered.
Until Tuliolal was founded some 80 years ago, this continent was ravaged by war. The eldest among us remember that dark era, and they are Wuklamat's most ardent supporters.
Makes sense.
Apologies. It's hard to get away. This is Namika, my childhood nursemaid.
Hi.
She's been like a mother to me my whole life. I told her it wasn't necessary, but she insisted on seeing us off.
I place our precious Third Promise into your care.
Did you know Wuklamat was taking part in the rite of succession?
Of the Dawn's promise, I thought it was only Zoralja and Kona. If she has any accomplishments to her name, I've yet to hear them.
Compared to the two Mamulja, she pales in martial prowess. And then there's Kona, who's far and away the most educated of the bunch. I hate to say it, but it's hardly a competition.
It's fine. More than anyone. I understand how much better my brothers are than me.
That's okay, because I'm better than all your brothers.
Better? Wuklamat, I have never thought of you as the lesser sibling. Your brothers may excel in their respective ways, but you boast qualities that both lack. A strength that is yours alone. Having cared for you for so long, I should know.
What a cool lady.
Thank you, Namika.
I wish I was as good at words as she is.
We ought to be on our way.
Yes, hurry along. I await word of your victory with bated breath.
Okay, bye. Look at the tablets and the pillar. I wonder. Nope. Just one dice one. What else does it say here though? Favorite die. Can I make this a favorite die? That is favorite die one. Oh, cool! Okay, I like that. Yeah, that way green is just there. Not that it's that hard, I've memorized where green is, because I used it so frequently, but still! Event sparks that quickly, but I won't complain. Contest's main reason here after all. Exactly. That makes everyone. Welcome the tablets if you would. Of course. I guarantee you the two-headed guy's plan is to let everyone else figure out the puzzle shit and then just beat them up. As a tablet, let's compare the respective pillars, keep out for smallest difference. Seven tablets, only 6 of us. Though. Disappointed to go with the Saturday morning cartoon villain route, but that's just what I can't help but think. Ah, you opened the door for me, see? Thanks. I'm missing this for by identical. Layers being the tablets have the halls of the keystone are to be fitted. That was seems the same. Where do we go from here? On service we to retrace the path he walked and united through all his peoples, and would encounter several lectors along the way. We have the answer. Papa's path is all laid out in the Tuali Saga. Time to go. Can I do violence now? The events of this portray. Do we know the exact location they took place? When it's close, you should go search there and search for a lector. That would confirm we're on the right track. Lay of Reeds was nearby. Papa took me there once during the festival season. The whole village was alive with good cheer. Hell yeah. Festival good. Plus Lay of Gold that involved the Pelu Pelu village, which is about the same distance from me. I want to go see the birds. Maybe we should ask her about the road ahead. No. Run ahead. No, talk towards the end of the storm. We passed through at sea, apparently ravaged Yok Tural several days ago. The roads are not as well paved as the roads used and were susceptible to damage from natural disasters. We want to avoid wasting time taking damage. We should take a few minutes making inquiry. But I'd like why I'm here. Information we need. Taco Land has it. Leave it to me. I'll bring the information to us. How do you... The internet on your phone? Be prudent to ensure we prepare for the training. I'll guide you to the accommodations I'm arranged. Oh boy, the inn. Where is the inn? That's a good question. I'm never gonna like not instantly get happy when I get out of a cutscene and hear this music again. You don't mind I'll leave my companions to you. Certainly, sir. I like your hand. Back on third promise, which you figured what I did. Outside. Greetings, it's Toyoli, and welcome to the Four Odd Cabins. When you're ready, I'll show you the rooms. Boy, I get to see my inn in this game. Shadowbringer still had my favorite inn. See how this one fares. Oh, I was gonna be on the water. I was actually kind of excited, like, oh cool, boat. Boathouse. I like boathouse. Oh wait, I was supposed to go to the inn. Whatever. Where are we on Wakamata, I wonder. There's a bird that stole my colors again. Oh good, you're all here. Wait, your companions me. You need information? I thought, who better get it from the locals? These two hail from villages we're thinking to visit. You credit for taking initiative with things. What do you mean at least? I'm honored the third promise would seek my advice. I too am happy to answer your questions, and it kind of might be an opportunity to do business. Thank you both for your help. Before we begin, there will doubtless be other occasions where we need to act independently, so I brought these for the two of you. The cool radio phone. This oh, the link pearl, a gemstone harvested from a special shell. When linked together, they allow people to communicate across great distance. That's so. What a handy thing to have. Very useful on our travels. Speaking of which, I should get back to introduce my two friends here. I want to go look at this. Otherwise, it was over. I want to go see what the inn looks like in this game. I do have a cabin. Oh, hell yeah. This person... Oh, I can't leave it though. Oh, I can't like lay on it. mission here? Like, surely I can't. Okay, well, that's gonna take it down a few points, but that's fine. I kind of, it feels a little claustrophobic because of how the wall separators are, but I kind of dig this. Nice. A nice view of a fake outside that I can't actually do anything with. The sun. There's the bed. I kind of dig this. I think this is my new favorite one. I dig that. Alright, back to what I was doing. Okay, sorry, I wanted to see my room. Two Osaka teaches a number of all his clans. Two of these are the Hanu and the Pelu. Some are spread close to each other by representative of each. And before, however, a trio of people who love their festivals. Their small fellow is Pelu, the kind of business-minded folk. From Pacha. They appear in a lay of gold and Kratos sent marbles good from Wachunpulu, their village. Deciding which village to visit first. Why don't you put that? That's a Adventures Institute's works, huh? We'll pick our destination. Upon completing this quest, the main story will branch into 2 quest paths. Accepting the quest from the helpful Hanu will temporarily prevent you from accessing. Accepting the quest from the approachable Pelu and vice versa. Oh, so it just they're segmented. Okay, it's less of a branch and more of a what track are you choosing? That's fine. Cool. Second path will become available from the record of once you've completed the series of quests from the first path. Furthermore, story elements and quest rewards will not be affected by your initial choice of path. Okay, so you'll get level like 94 stuff at the second one and level 92 at the first, regardless of who you pick first and second. Okay, cool. Like, I have to pick the bird that has my colors, right? Look, blue, green, orange. These are my colors. I have to pick them first. They like it's not an option. So what does you like to know? The route to Okehanu. We go south of the Arch of Dawn, then follow the road which runs alongside the Karamu River, is that right? This is also, like from a design standpoint, a really smart way to kind of separate the player base a little bit on launch. So not everyone's in the same linear pathway, so the servers will be a little bit less stressed out, because people will be a little bit more spread out. I guess everyone's still on, but you know. It is. Be warned, how my brother told me the recent storm has rendered the path even muddier than usual. The footing is quite poor in some parts. Far worse was the destruction visited upon our homes, though. Houses were torn apart, and several people were injured, if not killed. Even our beloved festival is in danger of being called off this year. No! The plan going, I must urge you to proceed with caution. Sure, watch our footing, thank you. I'm worried for the Hanu, sounds like they're hit hard by that storm. Anyway. We're bound for Komazawa, we should head over the arch. Why is this person already 91? Meanwhile, you should eat and drink your fill at whatever. It's been arranged. I want to cheer on the person that leveled up. They left, okay. This. Who are you? Oh god, quests. You there, you're full. I actually don't know how to pronounce my own last name. Are you not? The adventure across the waters in lending the third promise his strength. Yeah, what's up?
Well met. To the truth, I have been meaning to make your acquaintance for some time. I promise it's free. You're familiar with the Yorzine... Oh, hunts. Yeah, okay. Or just... Unlock hunts. I have to... Fully. Hunts are something I don't really participate in all that much. There are hunt trains, occasionally if I see one I'll jump on. Like, most of the rewards I see hunts give aren't really that interesting to me anymore. Your posture could use some work. Is he... Fuck off. He think he's making fun of the fact that, Rothgar players have a hunch. You here to sign up? Yeah. Wing Praying for me, did they? Well, they're always on the lookout for new hunters. You're good enough for Wakumat, you're good enough for us. Thanks to have you with us, Wolf. We better get down to the introductions. Or maybe I don't need to. The whole idea came from your side of the sea, after all. Keep it brief, blah blah blah. Punch things, get the things. I know how hunts work. I will be leaving now. On hunts, now axes. Blah 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 blah. So we've got quests. I'm gonna ignore these. These are leveling shit for later. I might start taking one midway through when I start having gear problems, but right now I'm going to bite my teeth and leave, bite my tongue and bite my lip, and leave most of the quests here. So for me personally, I hate this. Opening a map and seeing exclamation points on it, I hate this with a passion. I have played almost every single quest in this entire game to get these exclamation points off my goddamn map. There are 2 or 3 exceptions that I have left there because they are puzzle quests that I am like, I don't want to just look up the answer to get rid of the exclamation point. If I'm ever in the mood for these quests, I will go do them. Because, like, a couple of them in old areas is not going to upset me. Because there's one near Ul'dah, not in Ul'dah, but near it, that I haven't done. And then there's a bunch in Master Matoya's cave, which you never go in there for more than 5 seconds. So I don't care. Other than that, I have done every single side quest in this game. Other than the ones that just got added, obviously. There are no exclamation points anywhere in any area. My knowledge, at least. They may have added some stuff in patches that I missed, but... I have done... Oh, I guess I also have not technically done the reputation quests. I'm still working on that because, again, I stopped playing. So I just am behind on rep quests. How do... This guy seems to have the same problem I do. It's like, wait, there's a thing here. How do you get to it? Oh, it's on the other side of the ledge. Okay. Oh, violent the fall damage sound is? Yeah. I'm glad it can't kill you anymore. Oh, Orzian, am I right? Do you fancy your most sightseeing? Oh, it's sightseeing logs. Yeah, give me. The sightseeing log is another mechanic I've ignored for the most part. I have some sightseeing, like when I see a sightseeing orb, I'll go grab it, but like I haven't sought them out really. I haven't cleared any full expansion worth of sightseeing shit. But they're nice. I'll switch to a different class and easy experience and look at it. Sightseeing log expanded. Okay. Cool. Be good now. God, this music is so fucking good. Damn. Actually, yeah, let's start setting new stuff to my home point. Because I am probably not going to need Charlian for a little bit. Have some food. Alright. Are ready to leave. And onward. Open the way. Out of my way, I wish to leave. Time to go see the birds that stole my color. Alright, rest well, Gav. I'll see you later. I'll probably still be here when you wake up, I'll be real. I know me. I know how obsessed I get over this shit.
Kosamauka, the land of rainbow terraces.
Splish!
I will drink some.
It commands the gaze of all who visit without fail. The many-colored marvel.
That's a good name for me. I should
An
use that
endless
title.
torrent of
Many,
water
I am the
cascades
many-colored
over sheer
marvel.
cliffs to shape the wetlands below. To its relentless flow, all life must yield. Together with Wuklamat, we proceeded along the marshy trail, a road upon which the Dawn Servant and his comrades once traveled.
Look at those falls. Even from this distance, you can feel the weight of that water. The Isle of Ham was impressive, but as you can see, Tuliyola does not want for natural wonders.
But it doesn't have any hand.
The ground is swampy, so watch your step. You wouldn't want to fall into a bog.
You don't know me.
I won't. I told you I've been here before. Come on. Okanu isn't much farther.
There's no stopping the third promise, is there? Good thing she has Aaronville to keep her bringing loans. For all his grumbling, he's certainly there for her. Everyone should be so lucky to have a loyal childhood friend. Get moving. If we continue this road, we should... Fox! Continue along this road, we should find ourselves in a village before long. I have that minion. Look how cute it is. I have my flying little goldfish, though. This is the one I use. This is a thing you get for finishing the Endwalker crafting quest line. I can use my mount now. Wait, can I punch you? A thing I can violence! What does Jolt 3 look like? I wish to see it. Ooh. Cool. Violence. You're like, it was a straight shot. You could have just come here and ignored the thing. No, I had to punch. I was arriving none worse for it. There was a certain third promise skippers who slipped in mud despite my explicit warnings. I asked you not to say anything. Anyway, this is Hanohano village I was telling you about, Okohano. I'll be very curious to see the statistics, if they release them, about which path was the most commonly taken to start. Our friend said the people are in no mood for festivities. Only assume they're still recovering from the damage wrought by the storm. Well, let's do what we can do to find the selector. I'm feeling they found us. Fry beam! Oh wait, no, that's Dragon Ball. Oh, what now? The Honda Green. Surely you heard it last time you were here. Busy enjoying the fest? Greetings to the third Thomas and entourage. I, Zoa, welcome you to Okohana. As the elder of my people, I shall also be fulfilling the duties of elector during the rite of succession. Cool. Your deal with elections was correct. We do just as Papa did and retrace his path in the saga. I'm ready. Give me the feat and test my word. All in good time, all in good time. In fact, I came to let you know that we are not quite ready to begin. At the moment, please enjoy the hospitality of the village. Okay. We'll go around a bit then, and we'll pick up clues with the feet, you know, to prepare ourselves. Friendly prudent. What, you think I'm being too cautious? Oh. Usually you... No, I'm impressed as all. You admire and respect your father, who is prone to decisive action, so I expect you to rush and head first and ask questions later, or never. I do get to Papa, but you should know that he has a pragmatic side too. The head of reason is the thinker who takes time to consider all possibilities. As long as he takes these days, though, the head of the resolve is less restrained by his wisdom. Can't fault you for thinking that's all there is to it, but there's more to the Dawn Servant than you've seen thus far. I look forward to meeting the head of wisdom. I should like to speak with the head of reason one day. I'm sorry, reason, whatever. Well, I'm sure you'll catch me awake soon enough. Turn to the subject at hand. You wish to take a look on Okohano then? Being the groundwork before the feats begin? Like that. I mean, I could probably pass this test with my eyes closed, but I'll keep us busy while we're waiting. Aklama has the right of it. As elders, Zonhali and his residents village, learning more can only improve our chances of defeat. I suggest Divina Fortunes. Aaronville, Alizel, Kryl should concentrate the southern half. Meanwhile, Wakamot, Fulf, and myself can handle the northern half. Oh, cool. We're splitting up differently this time. I get to be with the healer nerd. I wanted to see Kryl's Pictomancy. That's okay. Yeah, there's a lot less people here. I guess there's further in at this point still, but... Ooh, alpaca lady. Oh, it's Gem Center. What you got? Crafting materials. That looks gross. Nothing else? Yeah. I don't have that many gems to spare right now, or to spend. Something I will need to fix. But the storm, I'm racing like it before. Supplies and the help of Dawn Servant sent, we're making progress with our home. Oh man, I didn't even think. Now that we have a headpiece object, I bet these will start selling for more. Damn. Also, we passed so much that was lost and good. Oh. Vintage. I think this is one of the characters I blocked because they made a really disgusting joke in Shout Chat. Unfortunate that they seem to have chosen the same direction. Hole in the wall and the missing portion of the roof are clearly the work of the storm's powerful winds. Repairs seem to be ongoing. I wish to help with violence. Houses are still damaged. A lot of the hunters spoken about usually choose the story brought more than wood and reeds. Nothing I can do to help them. I'm going to look around a bit more. Let me violence a tree to get you wood or something. I'm a carpenter. I was gonna say I'm a max level carpenter, but I'm not anymore. I'm just a normal carpenter at level 90, which is almost max. Oh, someone else has the ball. I have a ball. Wait, fellow ball, however. You must make the balls touch. This was one of my favorite things to do to annoy people that also had this mount, was to get up real close to them, and it bothered them like every time. It's always very funny to me. Far away. Uh-oh. Oh. Alright, I can actually use mouse. Bed. I sleep. Can I fish here? I want to fish here! Yeah, fish! I caught a fish for you. Opus sleep. Hey, sorry, I caught a fish. Ryan shrunken balls of the reeds suggest they were harvested some time ago. My aether compass again. So I rolled the bed again. Sleep. Oh, here was the same reason I've seen gathered in bundles here and there. The plants hold both practical and cultural significance to Hanu then. Oh, can you all hear me? Well, ready to receive us now. Come by the large building in the south of the village. Oh wait. Better hurry over too.
No sign of Zorolja or that oversized lout.
How much easier it would be if Soralja were to fail here. But that isn't likely to happen.
Hi, nerd.
Honored guests, I am Zanuhali, elder of the Hanu.
I like your plumage.
I am also an elector, charged with judging which among you is worthy of ascending the throne. Without further ado, let us talk of the feat.
I'm not in defeat.
Not so fast. Surely you couldn't begin without us.
You made it after all.
No need to fuss. There is no time limit for this challenge. Now, if you would allow me to proceed. It is here, in Okanu, where my people forged a bond with the Dawn Servant
I forgot
during our own chapter of the
to grab
Tuliyollal
that.
saga. In homage to those events, I have prepared for you the Feat of Reeds.
Reeds seem to be of great importance to the Hanu. I wonder what this feat entails.
We use reeds in every part of our lives, be it as food or weaving material. But look around the nearby paddies, and you will see that this season, our crops are failing. How fortunate, then, that my appointment to Elector coincided with this predicament. For surely, those who aspire to be Dawn Servant would find the matter of an ailing harvest a mere trifle to resolve.
Aye, well, it is indeed the duty of a ruler to address the people's woes.
Exactly, exactly. Do well in this, and you will earn my keystone.
Why bother mucking about in the mud when we can take the stone by force?
Oh, mercy me! You are a hot-headed fellow, Bakul Jaja. Some electors may enjoy going toe-to-toe with scrappers like you, but I refuse to entertain your base instincts.
I like her.
Arrangements have been made. Should you attempt to engage a feat giver in combat without their consent, word of your immediate disqualification will be sent to the palace. If you're still feeling feisty, then by all means, draw your weapon.
Oh, she's like, fuck you, come at me, bro. I like her.
This contest is presided over by cowards. There's no sport in fighting you.
Then we can return to the business of earning my keystone. The Feat of Reeds is begun. Claimants, I wish you the best of luck.
The clever kitty crossed the seas to study foreign novelties. He might know tricks we don't. Tricks we can use.
What of Little Miss Mittens?
You know the answer to that. Compared to the first and second promise, she's a distant third. Not even in the running.
That's okay. You can make that mistake.
Then we see eye to eye on this, brother. Being Bakul Jaja so long with me has rubbed off on you. These allies of hers, though, they might be a problem.
And you know you're speaking out loud, right?
Damn it, I'm just as qualified to be here as they are. I'll show them.
Easy now. There's no time limit, remember? Let's keep calm and think things through.
I imagine being the youngest kind of silly.
Right. You're right. I won't win against that lumbering Vidrol by losing my head.
Sweet. There's an A rank nearby. don't know the first thing about farming. I'll make that guy use words though. Genetics probably key solving. We examine the reeds themselves and just the cause of their poor condition. Remember though, will you take us to the fields where the reeds are growing? Of course, follow me. Aren't you queued up? More quests I don't want to do right now. Oh, right. Let me touch the thing. Touch the thing, touch the thing. Rope can't stop me because I can't read. Back wrong way. This mount's only really cool in the air. I have that. Well, sorry, I'll get the boss in no time. Think about farming, you just did that. Right. So I'll scour the fields and help our bold leader identify anything unusual. It does feel weird that I'm not taking point in this one. Because technically I'm just here to help. Usually it's always like, you're the main character. It's like, nope, right now she's the main character and I'm just here to be a support cast. Notice I have the reeds appear to be wilted unhealthy. Water contains obviously 10 minutes and looks as fresh as clear as a curiosity glance. And a cursory glance. Soil in the pie is as one would expect, rich in color and subtly moist, not flaky or dry. Hope that the soil in a fucking patty was moist. That's the whole point of them. Frog. Motherfucker catch your eye. Seeing lackadaisical. It doesn't even bother to hop when it eventually scurries away. Lazy frog. Oh, water strider, big sluggish though. More of a water shambler. So all of the wildlife is slowed. Weird. Oh, yeah, we can share discoveries. What do you think? Any obvious problems? I agree. What I was looking at quality as is the mud with the region planted. The frog's instincts are usually torpid. This just problem is not only affecting the reeds, but also the creatures which live among them. Yep. Do we need invisible naked eye that be polluting the water? We need an alchemist know for certain. Ooh, me! I have alchemy experience. Not much to add about the fields, but something else occurs to me. When you're describing how the creatures seemed lifeless, I can't help but be reminded of the listless villagers. Never a terrible tragedy, I know, but there's another reason they're flagging spirits, I believe. The festival. This is truly an occasion of celebration and renewal, so without it, the Hanu are struggling even more to recover. Last time I visited this village in the middle of the festivities, you'll never see Hanu more joyful and alive. It is an indispensable part of their culture, and it's absolutely compound their woes. I say to help them put on the festival, give them a reason to cheer in sad times. Who knows? Maybe fixing one problem could lead to a solution for the other. Many things have happened. Right? First, see the relation between the festivals and the field. Let's not be hasty in dismissing the idea. That things which seem unrelated can later prove to be connected in surprising ways. This is extremely true, both in real life and in this game. True. I mean, what if ideas we are, that any proposals are entertaining. Propose. This is Wokel Monastery. It's only right we follow her lead. She's just right in this case, though. Very curious to learn how. Wait, does anyone know where the festival float is? Like a boat woven from reeds looking like a bird. Oh yeah, we saw it earlier. You know what? Let's go see it. There's much less debate when I'm traveling alone. Is that a good thing or a bad thing for you? Because I know some people who like that and some people who hate that. Hey, you know what I never did? I didn't ever stop for ads. Let me do that real quick. I'm gonna go for my water. I'll be back. Probably gonna drink a lot. much as I want to keep listening to that song, I want to also keep. Oh, right, the onion thing from the sanctuary. Don't go that. That's right. You have to get upgrade. Oh, you want to fight? Oh, you want to fight? Bring it. I thought. I don't have upgraded mount speed. I'm so slow. What I remember. Does it not appear somewhat damaged? You see a closer look. But missing an eyeball. Oh dear, one of the eyes just bird's eyes seems to be missing a gemstone. More. Really broke. How they live this great big vessel with all the carrying poles in town. Those are the only two things I noticed. Oh, I see. I've been seen by the days. It was sort of close up right last time I saw it. I don't agree that bird boat is entire need of repairs. So again, we'll go about fixing it. What's going on here? We were admiring your festival floats. Shame it's in poor state due to the recent storm, I gather? So we had to leave it exposed while we were ushered our people to safety. But in this condition, there's been no lifting of wings. Ihahana. That's the festival it's called. I want to help you hold it. You're not seeing our village homes ruined. We're struggling to make repairs. You want us to hold a festival? I know what it sounds, but giving to misery has never improved anyone's situation. Celebration of life and growth may help you give the strength to work through this tragedy. World Festival is mine this year. There's nothing I would like more than to lift everyone's spirits. We don't have enough materials to repair the float. We need oxball for the missing eye, upo wood for the poles, and feathers from the wind's chosen tail. Two of these I know. Axwells have precious stone using arcane equipment, and willows of wood especially for crafting ceremonial instruments. Those feathers, however. Wind's chosen is a victor. Is a victor of a competition which our contestants the. You guys can see blowing. Words are hard. The wind's chosen is the victor of a competition. Test to see who can blow feathers using wind magic. That's something of a problem right now. Hano are gifted in employing such airy sorceries, but spend a great deal of mana doing so. You're soon exhausted by the effort, and having no reason will only make it harder. Good. I think you understand. Errant reeds grow quickly and vigorously, so much so that they stifle the development of nearby plants. There must be a potent source of energy as you know. Indeed, owing to the poor harvest this year, we've been left air elevated. If we can't get the correct chance to say my customer, we can't repair the vessel. Oddly enough, we may have stumbled on a solution. The wind's chosen would, by necessity, have a naturally go from the magical energies. Meaning the feathers taken from the victor should be high in ethereal conductivity. The float's construction also requires stone used in arcane equipment, plus timber used for favorable ceremonial tools. The demand for such specific materials must have an underlying reason. But may also function as an arcane device. Exactly what I was thinking. The boat reads is in fact an arcane focus of some kind. Focus for what? Oh, Ihana's harvest festival, isn't it? That must mean the float was made to encourage healthy crops. So if we repair the boat and hold the festival, the arcane power might fix strong 3. We won't know until we try, but it's a sound theory. Celebration, prayer, ritual ceremonies, all these have been known to have elicit oracular effects. Wait, the float is still for magic? It's the first time hearing it. In the beginning, it may well not have been. After a good harvest year, there would be no reason to change it. The harvest was poor, new adornments were likely added, and those who performed the labor may have imbued their work with ardent hopes for a brighter future. Through the years of trial and error, the Hanu would have refined their festival float into focus for harvest prayers. I know you're practically fainting from hunger, but reviving Ihahana really does sound like a solution to your woes, and I promise we'll do everything in our power to help you. I'm not convinced about this focus business, but I accept your aid nonetheless. Introduce the shipwright who's been maintaining the float for the last few years. Replace both the eyes and the poles before, know how to procure what we need. All allies aid and I to acquire the feathers. I encourage the people of Okagano to gather and vie for the tile of wind chosen by sharing with them our own reserves of mana. I'll go with you. I carry some alchemical brews that may afford the same effect. Oh, cool. That just leaves me, Kryl, and Axe Lady to go do punching. Here's to visit the shipwright then. Not without me. I've worked hard to fix the float best I can, and the responsibility is mine after all. I've not introduced myself, have I? My name is Linu Hanu. Nice to meet you, Linu Hanu. Certainly, let's all go together. Hell yeah. Ooh, let's go get materials by punching the earth. Welcome what we found ourselves a promising way forward. It's not following one's instincts. No wave cannon is found in wetlands. Boot. That may actually be better. Yeah, I'm wearing 530 gear still in a lot of spots. It could be worse though. The problem with Red Mage is anything with spell speed is just worse. I don't have the inventory to hold on to these things, so I'll just use it. Nope, that's worse. Okay, well, I'll sell it later. Her name is Woke Evu. He's an ex-brawl who moved to the... Oh. There's so many words that my dumb English tongue is bad at. Master Customs almost frightened great. He's Mr. Stigma comes in. How greeting. We won't want to offend him right before asking a favor. Proper heart and how to... Oh, that one. Oh, I remember how it goes. There's someone in chat that said in Snake Chat, can I please smite this two-headed motherfucker from the earth square? I beg you. I look forward to being able to smite him, but now is unfortunately not the time. But yeah, for Red Mage, having spell speed is just a detriment. You want your spell speed at max because you can weave two off global cooldowns between each attack, which is paramount to Red Mage having high DPS. And having a higher spell speed it doesn't help. It doesn't do enough to be worth it. So basically, any gear you see on Red Mage with spell speed, trash. Don't use it. We're attention spoken on rebuilding, but that doesn't mean we've forgotten our sense of hospitality. Any questions about this place? I'll gladly answer. Use to share with visitors and merchants. I don't think I'm supposed to actually talk. Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to it. There. Explain. Oh, why I thought you had the marker. This is okay. Obekbe, the village of all. Those who drift from Ozamaku and from Toyo are welcome to live here aside his haunt. As for Wakivu, he lives here and works in the house of waters high atop the large tree nearby. Following, I should warn you, climbing the stairs can be challenging. And I just came from a city of stairs. I'm not worried about a couple stairs. Hunters read magic are endlessly fascinating. We're delving too deeply into the traditions that bind them to the land, as they cast their spell. You're one of the dudes at the ceremony? Or... Not good. I can't.
Hmm? What do you want with me?
Give me your wallet. I mean, hi, I need your help.
Right. The greeting. Oho Kali!
Oh, Kali! Good. You brought your manners with you. When in Ukanu, do as the Hanu do. For a country as diverse as ours, the preservation of harmony demands that we respect the cultures of all peoples who call it home.
Hell yeah.
Well, that explains your familiarity with Hanu customs. And you speak truth, of course. To live together means to learn about each other.
Yeah.
Ah, I appreciate an open mind. In fact, I get the sense we've met before. You're Wuklamant. Oh, what an unexpected honor for old Wukevu. Here I am prattling on about manners, and I've gone and insulted the third promise herself. There is no excuse for this betrayal of etiquette.
Huh?
Please, take up your axe and claim my impudent head.
I will not. Keep your head.
Fuck your head, I don't want it.
I hate formalities anyway, so forget about it, alright?
Alright then, consider it forgotten.
That was quick!
How prompt.
We're actually here about the Ihihana float. It's in bad shape, and we need you to craft new carrying poles and a new eye. I'm told you worked with Uyuipo wood and a certain kind of stone? Abokisha?
Abokisha? That's how you pronounce
that?
That
I do.
Okay.
But while I would like nothing more than to offer my services, I just used the last I had of both those materials.
Oh, a
My
fetch
lumber
quest.
in particular went to fixing homes damaged by the recent storm. I'll need 10 days or so to restock.
We can't wait that long. If you tell me where to go, I'll gather them myself.
What? Send the third promise out on an errand like some common lackey? That's utterly unconscionable. A gross violation of social protocol.
I told you not to worry about such things.
All right then. I shan't worry a whit.
This dude turns about real quick.
What's with your Hanu friend there?
I am festival leader this season, and have come along to oversee the float's repair. As strange as it may sound, Wuklamat and her friends believe the float is an arcane focus, meant to encourage the growth of our struggling reeds.
Too many Hanu have forgotten, it seems. But that is indeed the true purpose of the lifting of wings. Your education is impressive, Third Promise.
Well, maybe a little.
She just fucking guessed, come on.
Allow me to show you where to procure Oyuipo. We can leave the Abokisha to your friends, I presume? Take yourself to Cave Kikitola, or thereabouts, and you should find the stones you need.
Violence in the cave? Is this the cave of violence? It's my favorite kind of thing. Let it be the cave of violence.
I've been there once or twice. I can guide you.
Is there violence in the cave, Mr. Birdman?
That should save us some time.
All right then, let's get moving.
Yes. Big two-headed dipshit lackey heard me talking about cave. Hope we find them in the cave and beat their ass.
Chosen one of your rivals is making progress.
Ihiana, you say? Should our first choice fail to deliver, it might be wise to let this play out. The third-rate promise is making herself useful after all.
Cave, whatever, is southwest of Okanu. You can return to the village first and head there on foot. So, I remember how to get that, I just didn't want to do the grind for it. It's cool, but it's not that cool. I have a dinosaur, fuck you. That's how I feel. I actually have 2 more summons for this dinosaur that I held on to, hoping that one day they'd let you gift them somehow. There's a... Here. Heck it, I'll do it. I should summon my chocobo. Come on, chocobo. Surprising no one on the planet probably. My chocobo is green. I'll be enough for max rank. Us heroes, let us get on it. Sweet bear. Look at this, they're crying. Directly above. Yeah, that's cool. That's gonna wait a sec. Alright, I can't fly yet, so that also means my mounts can't swim yet. Poison diaphragm. Oh, is there one in this village I just moved? Wait, no, this isn't part of the village I've been to. It's probably way up there. Oh, no, it's down there. Oh. way to the south. So, for people who have not played this game before, I don't know why. I know I'm streaming, but I'm barely remembering that. Aether Currents, if you collect all of them, allow you to fly in an area. Each area has a handful of ones scattered about, and 5 you have to do a quest for. Usually the 5th quest you have to do, you get as you're leaving the area. So I don't really need to get these right now. I could just get them all later when I can actually, you know, actually get them all. But while running around, I typically like doing quests and shit. I typically like to get them if I can. Run away then. Just got inside the cave, take the west healthy. Kokuba got into a fight. Fight it's losing. There it goes. It lost track. Blowing a sail get green. This seems like the exact kind of material. What's first try, baby. Yeah, she's trying to do the relic inside the cave. Eating the rock. That's the jade rock. This is a all the crowd's contribution. We have more than enough for our needs. Because you brought shine very brightly. I thank you both. I'm happy to know we were putting things right. He told a good friend of mine was meant to be festival leader for this year. When the big storm hit, he did not survive. It fell to me to carry on him instead. But you agreed to work along your sketches about your initial reluctance. Yes, it hurt to hear, but she was right. Though I must mourn, I cannot let my grief consume me. Her words made me realize that the path to recovery, our recovery, is already laid out before me, and I will walk it for myself and for my friend. Hell yeah, dude. Death sucks, but it's part of life. Thank you for sharing your story with us. Please rest assured that we've taken your plight to heart. Certain our companions are procuring other materials as we speak. Everything will come together, and the Hanu shall host a splendid, uplifting festival. That we shall. Just my chair again. That let's return to deliver the Aboxia into Ueku's waiting hands. I don't think I've seen that though. I wonder if that's a cash shop. Maybe an event I should wasn't here for. The currents are pretty far away from me now, so I'm not too worried. I guess I could have just teleported. Oh no, this is way far away. I'll be in the current that way too. Leveling and high leveling. Interesting. Needed tank, 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 tank. Wow, even in raids you need tanks, huh? Yeah, the Aether Current's pretty close to me. Oh, there it is. Right, just right there. Sign it. 1. Anything else nearby? One to the south a little bit. But it says southeast, so it could be over here, which I can't really get to right now. Ourselves to find the stone we need. Harvesting our mighty swings, we collect some suitable logs of oil. What about the Oxyoba? Yes, these are X samples. Good quality too. Your stage X smiles that let how low swinging encourages crops to go, but not exactly how, eh? You're in for a treat. All goes as planned, the result should be spectacular. I get to work crafting these pieces of the float. I can use this first in arcane arts to employ the Upo's conductivity. I'd be delighted to help. Thanks, Kryle. Everyone else should head back to Okohanu. We will join you at the float once the work here is complete. Part of me wants to take this out of my random rotation, because it is very lonely driving this car all by yourself. That's right. Food gives an XP bonus. I probably should be eating food. Gathering Opal was a trial in itself. First, Wuku criticized everything I did. Then I suddenly yelled, "I've spoken all the time of the third promise and must." Then he suddenly yelled, "I've spoken ill of the third promise and must punish myself." Proceeded to slam his head into a tree. Don't worry about it again. And it was like snuffing out a candle. He's an odd one for sure. You've seen the poles in the new eye. Now just wait for the feathers. The wrong greens, I hate them. It's the rest for the assignment begins. Didn't fix it. The thought, isn't that the third promise? Rumors are true. She's trying to compete for the feat of reeds by reviving Ihahana. This is a prayer for healthy crops, but was she honestly believe that would be enough to save our harvest? The second promise, meanwhile, has barely glanced at the field before leaving Okohana altogether. Maybe we asked too much of our young claimants. I wouldn't be so quick to cut Konana out. We were in front of him muttering by the reeds, something about what needs to be done. So, I'm supposed to get to see another one of his innovations firsthand. Yeah, sounds like Arcona. The one look 3 is all I need to think of a solution. And maybe our solution is nearly ready. Easy. As soon as I get back, a long-range festival can be in. Mr. Deer managed to get a competition to vie for a title of Winds Chosen. He was only happy to donate his feathers. You've seen it. He called forth an incredible gust that sent his feathers sailing for miles. We had to turn ourselves. It was more difficult than it looked. Poor Aaronville's twirled in the air for a moment before landing on his foot. I'm a gleaner. Magic is not part of our training. Okay, so you're not a magic DPS. As first we bought wooden gemstone replacements crafted by Evu. All look to attach them. And decide who will ride the float. Me! Appa was the guest of honor last time I was here. I remember being surprised they could even lift the thing with his hulking weight on top. I actually have passed in the great esteem, which is why the innovations usually expend Dawntrail. This time, however, I have another idea in mind. Oh, who is it? Alolit Ihahana, the lifting wing, is only held because you and your companions. Thus do I nominate you, Wuklama, as our guest of honor. Huh? Me? I mean, that makes sense. I am not the main character here, and that is okay. I'm just here to do violence. I'm just the violence character. Don't make me seasick, will it? Oh my god. Don't think so. Then weigh anchor. I can highly refuse requests from one even more enthusiastic about the festival than me. I'd be delighted to ride your float. Thank you, Wuklaman. I have roles for the rest of you as well. We'll be carrying the festival float in a slow procession towards Konan Ukali, where the sacred likeness of Kiksaha is born. What I'd like you to do is clear the path of dangerous wildlife so the procession can move along unimpeded. Violence? Am I being asked to do violence? Here's to still while Wuk has finished the float, let me come along and help the clearing. As you know, I'm not much for fighting. I'll stay behind and assist repairs. Make sure you need to go. The path I spoke of begins south of the village, branches off. We'll see the clearing to the end. Probably where I was a minute ago when I got that, the wind thing that was to the north. As Lunuhana said, the Kozan Kuli should be down this way and off the east with the path branches. And the bridge is the side of the sun? Anyway, let's split up and get to work. Once you've culled all the threats you can find, we'll meet up in front of whatever. Violence! It's time! Come, Orchard, we'd go do violence. Yeah, I forgot to look at what's the chest? Chest is 45. Mine's only 20. Potentially could be better. Yup. My materia increases direct hit. Oh, this is just better. Extract material. Excuse me, I'm trying to extract material. I extract my materia in peace now. See if we can't remove the materia out of here. Cool. Cool, got them both. Oh, I can't increase direct hit in here though, on this gear. It's fine. Go. And I've got this outfit back on, and here we go. Yeah, basically any gear that doesn't have spell speed on it, I will put on. Especially gear that has direct hit. Instead of, what was it? Oh, this doesn't have crit though. Oh, shit. Yeah, so this is actually potentially still a little bit better than crit. The stats you want on Red Mage are crit's most important, followed by direct hit, and then determination. Unless that changes in this patch. Violence. Oh yeah, they changed how manification works. Oh, they added a status. This is magic damage by 5% for the next 6 actions. Interesting. Guess that makes sense. Nearby-ish. Oh, we're going east, not west. There it is. Close by? One further east. Well, we're heading east, so... Violence. Not done. I need to violence more. God, manification not increasing your mana is such a good change. Just being like, you can just use the things you use mana for. Yeah, I need to see if they added animations to Molionette. Action cannot be assigned to a hotbar. What? But I did assign it to him. I need to lock my hotbars. Oh, Enchanted Molionette specifically. That's right, because I have Molionette assigned to a hotbar. Right. Very east. Ah, you were a step ahead of us. Must see the likeness of Aha. Pixie? The Hana Hana deity of the harvest. I'm pretty sure I must have covered all on the reed harvest, doesn't it? It is said that the Zika was worshipped on another continent. An ancient faith that was then brought to you by Tural by the first Hanu Hanu. That must have been what the second one was referencing. How I migrated from another continent? Perhaps the two do share a common ancestor. It's all very fascinating, but should we get back to Linu Hanu? He wants to know the path is safe for procession. Right, and I need to ride on the float. I'll run ahead and tell him we're done here. Meanwhile, in OK Han.
Not sure we heard you right, old man. Why don't you say that again?
As many times as you'd like. The third promise tasked me with repairing this float, and I'll not relinquish it to an uncultured brute like you. Much less one that can't even manage a simple greeting.
We wanted to handle this in a civilized way, but we're more than willing to kill you.
We have a two-headed problem. Yes, please hurry. She's on her way back already?
Stand back, Wukevu! I will protect the float!
Are you trying to be brave, little bird?
I could never have repaired the float alone. Not properly. But thanks to Wuklamat and her friends, we can hold Ihihana again!
Ihihana, okay.
This is a priceless treasure! And as festival leader, I would die to protect it!
Very well, if that's what you want.
Cha-cha!
Everything into that blow.
Good. The better for you to understand the gulf between us.
But you need more lessons. We'll carve them into your mangy hide until you cry and beg forgiveness.
I'm here to cause problems and do violence.
Your brilliant plan was to steal the float and take the credit. The so-called blessed siblings are nothing but cheats.
What'd I say? What'd I say earlier?
Your scorn is sweet music. Come, weaklings. We'll crush you each in turn. Or all together, if you like.
Calm yourself, Chosen One. If you fight in earnest, this will end in a massacre. What's more, we have word that our other prospect is on the verge of success.
Then it would be foolish to expend effort sweating nuts. Lucky for you. Eh?
No, it's not. Unlucky. I want to do violence.
Ugh, two heads. I see Mamuk still clings to that loathsome hope.
Talk to us, Third Promise. You're not dying, are you?
It'll take more than that to kill me.
Plus, you have two
So,
healers behind you.
Are we having this festival
Three, if you
or
count
not?
me. I know Krell's not currently a healer, but she can heal.
Yes.
I
Yes,
love the
we
smile
are.
on these birds. They did a good job of making them very have good expressions. For mercy, I tried to break the float, but against two-headed, I may have well not been there at all. Nonsense! You stood your ground and brought us the time we need to make it back. You're incredibly brave. Only bad green, and it's like a brown. We'll take the money. We wish to spread word the festival we soon held. As it is over, you may please no more prayers to finish this one. Before we commence the festival, however, we courtesy to inform the villagers that the Ihahana will be held after all. Go forth, but not forget your greeting. At this stage, I should hope the reminder is unnecessary. Oh, Oho Kali. See, I remember. Kali. I wonder if it'll let me, like, twinge the word a little bit. Probably not. Probably it's a direct thing. Oh, Kali. That's about to begin? What do you expect me to say? As of course I'll be there. The other storm's outcome may have been hard on us all, but the lifting wings is tradition, and a joyous one at that. I'm here brooding my days away. Give me a moment to get ready. Alpaca. Put my name on your list. Alpaca. Goodbye. It's 60 gil worth of fun. I'm done now. Oh, Kali. Ah! What? The flow is fixed. Our fallen fellows are glad to know that Ihahana will soon be underway. They would have wanted us to honor them with celebration after loss to tourists from it. We'll go and enjoy the festival for those who no longer can. Hell yeah. That's a good attitude to have. Orb. Oh, Kali. Thank you for letting me know. I very much like to attend the festival, but the parish will be finished as soon as possible. Do what to do. I'm here to cause problems and shoot that guy. That guy. I'm causing problems on purpose. All of these dudes. Honor, we're pleased to hear the festival's going ahead, I imagine. The lifting wings can begin at last.
So few have come.
Patience. Once Ihihana gets underway, no Hanu will be able to resist joining in.
Just so. Ukewu knows well the heart of the Hanu. Have faith, Third Promise, and climb aboard the float. It is time for the lifting of wings.
Right. Off we go.
Ihihana is a prayer for bountiful harvest.
Damn.
But this is not its only meaning.
I'll watch ads when I have a moment, not in a cutscene.
It is also an exchange of pledges between rider and bearers, a commitment to a long and fruitful friendship.
Listen well, friends! The personage we bear today is Wuklamat, the savior of our beloved festival! Let your shoulders burn, or your feathers fall out, but do not even think of dropping her! Ready and...
Oh wait, shit! I wasn't ready.
I could get used to this.
The victory music, oh my god.
Will empty bellies stop you from joining in the fun? Come and help us carry the float!
Typically, yes.
Well, well, well. To see the day that Dawn's promise would ride our boat again. We've not had the honor since you were here, Gulul Jaja.
Right, we've enough bearers now. Onwards to Kozanuaki!
Yeah, I have that dance.
Watch well, for you are about to bear witness to the true glory of Ihihana. The float draws upon our life force, concentrating and amplifying the energy.
Hey, I didn't needed that. I didn't consent to having my life force dip.
Kishaihi then receives that energy and expels it in a great burst, where it showers down upon the land to replenish its vital currents.
Laser beam! Magic.
It worked.
Like a literal charm.
The float really was helping the reeds.
That was amazing! To think that such a thing was even possible!
How did the other bird people not know about this, though? This feels like this is an extremely obvious thing to notice. My brother and I have swept up by festival fever. Last I saw, they were taking turns carrying poles on the way back to the village. Please feel free to look over the fields and enjoy the sight of what you've accomplished. Did it. We beat the first gym leader.
Some of them still look a bit sickly.
I imagine even the harvest magic has its limits. If the Hanu continue their festival tradition year after year, though, the entire field should eventually recover.
Where does that leave us with the feet, then?
You've got nothing to fear on that account. Our situation could never have resolved itself. The revival of even a single reed would have served to demonstrate your commitment to the task. That you recognized the nature of the float and found a near-perfect solution in Ihihana proves your dedication. What's more, I don't think I've seen the festival produce such impressive results since I was a mere chirper.
A chirper?
We have been lax in maintaining the float, diluting its magic and reducing Ihihana to hollow theater.
Connor!
I was delayed by an unpleasant encounter, but it seems I arrived at a good time.
Yep, I figured that's why all of them didn't recover, because he has to do something too.
Oh, isn't that wonderful?
What? You just pour in some mystery liquid and problem solved?
Stagnant ether was to blame for the reed's poor condition. I assumed that was an alchemical concoction which enhances ethereal conductivity. It utilized the flowing water as an ethereal current, thereby promoting the transfer of life energies.
A method I could not have devised without the education I received at the studium and the cooperation of my Archon allies.
Archon allies?
Yep, gunman and
You see,
and
Lamachi?
Starman.
This is why we need to embrace foreign knowledge and technology. Employed appropriately, they make light work of what would otherwise be arduous labor. There's no need to lug around heavy floats.
Well, you always were the clever one, brother.
Your approach was no less effective, Wooklamat. It achieved the same result.
Indeed it did. And you enjoyed the festival, yes?
I did. It was so much fun. Having visited your village before, I thought I knew everything about it. As it turns out, I knew very little. About the reeds, about Ihihana. With all I've learned this time, I feel as though I've really come to know the Hanu. And I like you even more now than I did before.
Hell yeah.
The feeling is mutual. And it's not just you who had a lot to learn either. I'll never look at our float the same way again.
The two of you have exceeded expectations. Come forth and claim your stones.
Yay, gym badge, give me.
So this is what they look like.
Go on, set it in the tablet.
Put it in your Pokedex.
A perfect fit. That leaves 6 more.
And on to the next.
Not even a moment of celebration. That's Kona for you.
The third promise? You must join us for Ikikana next season. As Dawn Servant, of course.
Right. It's back to Tulihiola for now.
Okay.
Thank you for having us. I look forward to seeing you all again.
I didn't get a single quest to unlock Aether Current, which makes me think we'll be back to this area again later.
These are interesting times indeed.
Aether Current quests typically have a different exclamation point. You can pull them out of a crowd wall easier.
The concoction was brewed by Kona himself. It's a test vial, but it should contain the same reagents.
Good work. We'll use whatever we must to win. For win we must.
They just started, I feel like I already met so many wonderful people. Look, Evu for one. He's a bit eccentric, but everyone can stand to be as respectful of their cultures as he is. And Lunu Hanu. It my heart to see him honor his departed friend through Ihahana and help others do the same. I can't help but feel excited for who else we might meet over the course of the contest. Come on, let's head back to whatever it was. Oh yeah, we'll definitely be coming back to this zone. So these two quests here are most likely Aether fly quests. I think before I leave, I'm gonna go ahead and do those. Go ahead and stab people with ads while I'm doing this. Poke. My water timer is gonna be off from the ad timer, but oh well. What I'm looking for. You're Wicklemoth's companion, aren't you? Eoxa smiles upon me. I'd hoped the great bird would guide one of the village savers to me. You see, the time has come to make customary offerings to Haha. I already forgot how to say this thing. Samuel dear invite you to participate as an honored guest. You join us. Oh, that makes me so happy my feathers standing up straight. The offering is a fruit grows southwest. They must be so ripe that they fall into the earth. Gather 3 and deliver them to the llama. Okay. Gather fruit. Someone's up here. Oh, Khalifulf. I know your name. Who isn't familiar with Wook Lamat's companion? Not to mention your friends can't seem to go a moment without mentioning you. I'm Lanu Hanu. I had the honor of being the wind's chosen. It is my feathers which join the festival float. Feel the wind has guided you to me for a reason. As a visitor of our village who has fast become honored friend, I would have a chance to strengthen our bonds. After familiar with Landsgar, it's customary among the winds chosen to save their molted feathers and present them to the brave protectors as gifts for you. During a moment, one of their number is making their way to Okohanu to receive our offering, but there's much more than such as a delivery. I think you'd be interested in part. It would deepen your understanding of our ways, perhaps you and this member of the Landscar will become fast friends. I would start with a small task if you're willing. Nahanshi is the name of our guest. She was arrived some time ago. However, he may be lost. Could you search the road for them? With your guide in case he arrives after all. Craft a dragon. I love this mount. He gets a hat. Yeah. Excuse me, I'm having a moment. Looking for me? You're not Hanu unless you're molting something awful. Wait, well now you found it, suppose I better get on with it. Sorry for my lack of enthusiasm. I joined Landscar hoping I could burst some skulls, slaughter some beasts, you know, use these muscles of mine.
My man, I feel you.
My first assignment is lugging crates of supplies around. That's exactly what I had in mind. And especially should we complain. It won't get done. If complain won't get done any faster. Let's go meet this London Honda. You found him, now I can begin. Where the gift of feathers is to be bestowed there is proper steps must be taken. Firstly, I bid the warmest of welcomes to Nahanshi. As the wind's chosen, it is my solemn duty to show you what sights our humble village has to offer. As one of the land card, it behooves you to become familiar with all corners of the continent, yes? Come, lead me to the center of Okohanu, where you can behold the entire village at once. What a load of... He just wants to punch. I understand and feel him. Take it all in. This is Okohanu. As you can see, our homes are made from wood and reeds, both with the forest blesses with an abundance. Nature's blessings can be treated with care, for dry reeds can easily catch flame. If they do, we risk setting our entire village alight. Building waterways to Okohanu is the way to protect us from such incidents, but aquatic beasts can also travel through them as well. When the beasts become too great a number, we beseech the land guard to cull them. See you now. I always thought hunting was just a way to keep us sharp. While I'm here, I'll make sure nothing troubles your home. All of Okohana would thank you. And now for the reason you came. The feathers of the wind's chosen. They are used to adorn the equipment worn by the Landsguard. The design evokes the image of Ixaha, the great bird revered by Hanu Hanu. The feathers give a touch of authenticity to make the soldiers appear all the fiercer. Oh, that's fucking cool. I love the design of this. This is such a good design. The belts notwithstanding. I don't know why there's these 5 tiny belts on the side. Fuck those. Those are stupid. But the feathers are cool. The job is designed according to their profession. Each feather must undergo an elaborate process of dyeing and oiling to meet the Vanguard's various great needs. For the feathers who let us begin. I first asked you to come meet me at the gate to the southeast. Fine. I should warn you, I'm not known for my delicate hands. Went about as well as expected. Can you stay behind for a moment, Fulf? I'd love to hear your opinion. Good dick. Really doesn't want to be here. I have the same impression. We've been told it's absolutely the same as every Landsguard troop who comes to receive this gift, and we're meant to fix it. You're the rite of passage of sorts. Landguard sends us troops whose rough edges want for polish, and the task we set before them serve as a whetstone. Over the course of our work, they gain great insight into the history and meaning behind this exchange of gifts. Soldiers with a tangible bond to their charge will protect it more staunchly. In recent days, however, even our treasured trove of knowledge hasn't been enough to rouse the spirits of some. Working alongside someone as capable as you, Nanashe may find the extra motivation he needs. Let us proceed to the southern gate, and while this goes without saying, keep this little conversation between us a secret. Cool way to do that. Where did you say this? Now I know I was seriously thinking behind my back as I departed. I know I might think this bird god is worth all the trouble, but I just want to get over with. Okay, you are now a normal exclamation point. I bid you farewell. That is, I am actually relatively invested in that story, but I want to continue on. I will be back. Side quests in these games always tend to be pretty good, and they all also tend to link together if you do enough of them, which is cool. I'm going to give these people snow. Here you go, people, have snow. Now snowing on them. And you get snow. And you get snow. Everybody gets some snow. Did I empty out my chocobo saddle? Nope. This already has enhanced sound movements. I want to punch on violence. Oh, I just could have used the sword moves immediately. I'm done. I saw my mana was low in the corner of my eye. I'm like, oh, I can't sword. And I'm like, wait, no, I used manification at the wrong time. Every time. Oh, there you go upstairs. Cool. So what comes here out of my stuff? It's probably not going to be that expensive for very long. Or at all anymore. Here you go, have some fruit. Ah, so Mosaz says, say you're more than an honored guest. You're at the very heart of the ceremony. After your efforts to bring Ihahana back to us, Siksa is doubtless overjoyed to see you enrolled, which shall be a powerful blessing indeed. Now you must take the previous iron back from whence you came. Deliver the breasted fruit to Anuhanu, and the ceremony will be complete. Go with haste. Teleport. Use wave using Atheryte ticket. Do I have any of those? I don't think I have any of those. Yeah, I don't. Welcome back. This is Anu Hali, a pleasure offering. Yes, I can feel Zixa's grace from this. The younger Hanu clamor to participate in the rite, you know. They said that the fruit offered to Ziha. I don't know how to pronounce that word. All cares to aggressive. Surely you too, all you travel far, I hope you're rich by the experience. But with our gratitude, may the wings sweep ill fortune from your path. Okay. So that's two of them. And again, I'll be more pressed to look around and try to find the remaining ones when we come back here. Because, wait, I have my return set there. I'm not really too worried. I found a lector and won our first keystone. You guys right to trust your instincts. Come on, let's keep these moving. Onwards and upwards. Yes, to go with final lector there as well. Before we do anything, however, we should see the opportunities to tell what friend has to say. Yeah. I got level power. Cool. I waited what feels like days and eaten enough of Group X tacos to feed an army. Hell yeah, taco. What does he like to know? Any concerns confirming the state of the road ahead. Our call to reach Uropacha. We depart from the Arch of Dawn, take the road west of the first port. Be aware of anything along the way. That's the way. After the damage wrought by the recent downpour, however, you'll be doing more stumbling than walking. But do take heart. When it comes to rugged terrain, we have a most dependable solution available. Come with me. Alright, alpaca. Third's not gonna like this one. Are you sure our Terpenal Compacan, the command, the alpaca? The animal can traverse Urupacha's steep mountain trails as if they were gentle fields, all while covering heavy loads. Our riders would be lost without them. They're much the same niche as our chocobos back home. You don't have any alpacas in Orozia? Alpacas are native to Yoktol. Orozia has chocobos, and each of them have their horses. Why go to trouble breeding another pack beast in the place that ill suits its qualities and where it's not needed anyway? Must we ride these little monsters? I get the impression you aren't fond of alpacas. I was small and being a bit naughty, I went off pulling their wool. One of them spat on me. It's the foulest stench you can imagine. Then don't do that. What do they like to ride? Alpacas breed as mounts are inquisitive and docile. Even those without experience find them easy to handle. Really doing this then. Was my information useful to you? Very helpful, even if it wasn't what I wanted to hear. Good, I'll take my payment now. You want me to pay you? Got money, I can pay her. There's so much from a Peli merchant. Let me see what I have on me. Peli value the act of spreading joy through trade. As you should know, they take pride in making deals that benefit both parties. Makes sense. Here you go, fair price for your fair advice. Yes, I made trade the third promise herself. My friends will never believe this. On my way now. I wish you safe travels. Okay, bye. And I get spat on again. Don't pull them. You brought that on yourself. Remain calm and gentle, and so will they. Not happy about this. When you raw Pekkas reach Uropacha, then that's what we'll do. Yay, alpaca.
Turali poets of yore sang of a mountain that would stand tall, even should all other lands sink beneath the sea. Indomitable and eternal, it arises from Urkopacha, the 100 peaks of time.
Urkopacha.
Of all the beasts which crawl and fly, only the legendary Valigarmanda could hope to disturb the summit's serene majesty. Yet, with that flying calamity imprisoned by the Dawn Serpent, what great feat remains for those who would claim the throne?
So this is Urkopacha. I've never actually been here before.
The air is so crisp and clear. Mountains everywhere you look.
That one massive peak in particular has quite the presence. It puts me in mind of Som-Al.
That is Workor Sormor, the tallest mountain in Yogg-Tural. Its sheer height makes it an imposing climb. But there are other reasons the ambitious keep their distance.
Oh? Do tell.
Where to begin?
Excuse me, but you're Wuk Lamat, are you not? I hadn't thought to encounter one of the Dawn's promise here of all places. But I should introduce myself. I am Bol Nok, a weaver by trade.
Hell yeah, weaving's fun.
Well met, Bolnok. We're on our way to Wachunpelo.
Wachunpelo.
Oh, truly. I've just come from there, as it happens. I'd asked the Pelu Pelu who sell me their wool to give me a tour of their alpaca ranch. The head rancher and I shared a bottle of mezcal while he explained the finer points of wool production.
Mezcal, is that a local beverage?
It's an Urkopacha specialty. A spirit made from distilled agave heart juice.
Oh, yes, give it to me.
Yes, and it must have done wonders for my mood, for I tripled my usual order of alpaca wool. They did offer me a discount, though, so it wasn't a bad deal in the end. But listen to me, boring you with my tedious stories. I will leave you before you are lulled to sleep. Goodbye, and safe travels. Oh, silly me. I almost forgot to say the thing I actually wanted to say.
I know that.
Peace for Tural. I agree with your vision, Third Promise. You have my support in your bid for the throne.
I gather from his tale we would be foolish to underestimate Pelu Pelu merchants.
Yes, they do more than run the markets in Tuliyollal. Pelu Pelu peddlers can be found everywhere in Tural. traveling from place to place on their sturdy alpacas. They are effusive and engaging speakers, and many's the customer who's been talked into spending more than they bargained for.
They won't find this customer so easily charmed.
Yes, they will. Have like a will stat of 0.
Watchun Pello's down the path! Off the main road! Don't get lost!
It's right there.
Orchard needs more. Here you go. Ready for how I pronounce that. Watch your Pel. Home of the Pelu. Uklamat should have arrived before us. That's not good. Wait, I was changing words to the future dawn servant. The outcome is far from sighted, but it is a possibility. Unfortunately then, I deal in cloaks woven from especially luxurious alpaca wool. Garment will look magnificent when draped over the shoulders of our budding ruler. An ancient ruler should dress her best for adorning people, yes? Finery for our finest lady. That's right, come, third promise. My Welsh cells are but a few steps away. Finest lady, hey, I do like the sound of that. Just a quick look wouldn't hurt. Ahem, what did we just talk about? There we go, when did you... I sure enough a far off Dawntrail. The women are barely cold affairs, I'm told. I can't imagine how you survive with them without a lovely warm cloak of quality alpaca wool. Oh, thank you. I'm not needing new clothes at the moment, neither is the third promise. Perhaps another time. Of course, my shop door is always open. See something about not being easily charmed? I was just... I mentioned previously, the Pale people live for bringing happiness through trade. They won't cheat you or sell you defective goods. They will, however, disarm you with their deft turns of phrase and unwitting customers like Waklamat fell prey to their affable approach time and time again. Your only recourse is a clear and firm refusal. They won't pursue the matter should you make your disinterest plain. That's nice. So they're like annoying businessmen that are like they're annoying vampire businessmen. They can't come in until you invite them in, and if you just say fuck, you just say no, they're like, oh, okay, and they just leave. By insight into the minds of the Pelu, let us take Ernville's words of caution to heart. Money. My finest moment, I'll admit, but now that we're here, let's do what we came to do. Find the Elector. Make present strategy then. Corral, Alice, and I will speak to the merchants while Waklamat, you, and Ernville might try approaching travelers and passersby. We'll investigate any other establishments that catch your eye. If you learn of a lot of use, please let us relate to the third promise. Honestly, not sending me to talk to the merchants is probably a good idea, given this character's history of making bad deals top of, I have more money than sense. I have like 15 million gil about. You liked it. I thought you were a new face in town. Here for the rest of the session, I take it? I don't care much who says on thrones, as long as they keep Tyrell peaceful. People tend to not be in the mood to relax and depart excellent mezcal once arrows and spears start flying, if you know what I mean. Which, would you like a cup? Double, I'd say. Oh, thank you. Alright, yes, you asked me about the lector business. Being freshly returned from trading, I heard there's a contest afoot, but not much else. Our head ledger Tobley could probably tell you more about it. Exclamation. Tiny one. Makes me think of the chocobo. Oh, alpaca thing, whatever. Hello, gemstone trader. Stuff. Oh, look, a sightseeing log. Electors? Oh yes, I've heard about the Rise of Succession. Looking for putting a rule on the throne, eh? Personally, I'm rooting for Zolja. First promised twins who look to expand their sphere of influence. That means we'll have access to more resources and more customers. Thousands of the column, potentially. So many new trading opportunities to spread happiness far and wide. I didn't come around in my wake of thinking, so I began crafting goods inspired by the resilient sun. Would you care to purchase something? Very well. You want to know that lector? I could help you, but I won't. I can't tell you I can't tell you're no supporter of Zolja or his policies. Okay. Hello there. I'm Mablu. Do you have a question for me? Alright, I didn't know about any lectures. You should take a moment to see our prized alpacas before you leave them. Oh, sure to admire them for a respectable distance. Get too close, and our nervous darlings will attempt to spit on you, and that stuff stinks. I happened to be visiting Byron not long ago. Tobley, the head of the rancher, was so mad at me for not giving him a proper warning. No one makes a mistake without Tobley noticing. He knows everything that happens on this ranch. I actually have the goggles that these guys are all wearing. Or had them. I don't know if I still have them. Problem is Hrothgars can't wear them, so I think I threw them away. Yeah, I tossed them. Because Hrothgars can't wear most headpieces. Modeling too hard. We can't model 2 whole races, that's too much. Get any other MMO and be like, each MMO has like 10 races. Like, shut up. Where more than 1 race is too hard to model. Oh. To watch this on these silver tongue battles, I almost bought a bottle of mezcal, a stack of blankets, and there's this enchanting ornament. They managed to learn that Tobley is the man to talk about the contest. Now, if when they share with his head ledger, there's this to be found. Really? He's also the head rancher? There's a buck ranch not far from here, so we pay a visit before the others return. He's gonna get spit on again. All. Slow alpaca. So, you know the head ledger could be here somewhere. Can't I fear to deter me? I'll say I'm scared, of course. Excuse me, one of these workers Tobley. Tobley? Oh, you're sick to mingle with the ranch hands and keep an eye on things. I can't tell you which one he is though. You can't? Is part of the contest? All I can say is that Tobley often mentions his favorite pungent subject. He can't resist a profitable trade though. Who among us could? Am I right? If we give him a very good deal, he might let us in. Looks like a game. No, I'll just Tobley a deal he can't ignore, no problem at all. Hey, no problem. I think our purse is deep enough to pay everyone we think might be Tobley. Let's have some questions first narrow down the field. Getting back here to share our impressions. My purse is probably deep enough. Obviously, I'm not Tobley. I mean, oops, I shouldn't have said that. You're meant to find out who yourself is Tobley. If you're next year in the village at all, good luck. That was for assault if I'm not mistaken. You warned, alpacas will spit if you startle them. Let's just keep your movement slow and deliberate. My Tobley? Yes, that is me. Excellent work, Third Promise, and her entourage. Sharp instincts, street coincidence, the right succession. I don't think that's him. You might think I might be Tobley? Haha, maybe I am. But it's that's to say in the village, none of it read more pockets than I. I think it's the guy that told us to fuck off. What do you think? I forgot what his name was, though. Probably the diligent one. We're so intent on stable chores. I have my eye on that one. Time to mask off the mystery ranch hand, so to speak. You tell me to prove it, I propose a generous sum of coin for your confirmation of your true identity. Offer I gladly accept. As you have correctly guessed, I am indeed Tobley, the head ledger of Juan Chumpello and the rancher of the family ranch. Yeah, I was the only one that wasn't being stupid about it. I'm also one of Gajul Jaja's chosen electors. Aha! And it places features in the Kuioli saga, just as we thought. I was right to trust your instincts, and I worry this won't be the last time. Find out fair and square, Tobley. I'm glad she did. Would have been a pity if your bid ended here.
Deducing the Dunservant's elector was the first step of the feat. Too simple a task for this aspiring ruler, eh?
Right. Not hard at all. Zorolja.
I am told the head ledger, Tobley, is to be found here.
You have to guess which one of us is Tobley. That's part of the test.
You're doubly.
Without even asking a single question. Very impressive indeed. With that amusing prologue out of the way, we can proceed to the actual challenge. Per the Dawn Servant's instructions, I was free to devise any manner of feat. I considered a number of possibilities in the 10th column. But I think I have a good one. You must go forth and capture for me an alpaca.
Can I murder it? I'm good at murdering.
While I've not had the best experiences with alpacas, aren't they generally docile creatures? That doesn't sound like much of a challenge.
Bring out the example!
That's the statement that's kind of scary.
This is a special kind of alpaca. Would you please approach the animal, Third Promise?
Who? Me? Well, it should stay calm if I stay calm, right? That's what Erinville said. Ah!
Rip.
The little monster spat on me! Ah, oh, that stinks. I can't.
Alpacas are paradoxical creatures, being both extremely curious and extremely cowardly. Press your luck when they're frightened, and you'll get a face full of spit, as you've all just witnessed. Has an awful stench, their expectoration. The globs contain half-digested food, you see, making it an effective deterrent against perceived threats.
Wild valley breed like this one are especially timid and can therefore be quick to lash out. They're also especially hardy.
Indeed. We take the rugged wild alpacas and breed them with our gentle domesticated stock. This produces the strong but biddable pack animals prized by our traveling merchants.
That's all well and good, but did I need to bathe an alpaca spit for you to make your point?
Yes.
So, the task is to catch a wild alpaca.
That is correct. But be warned that it is a feat easier said than done. I suggest you prepare well before you enter the valley where the creatures dwell. And by you, I mean the claimants only. Allies are not permitted to assist with the catching. The alpacas will help me judge which of you is worthy of receiving a keystone.
So I'm to chase down a fluffy, spitting demon, and that somehow proves I'm fit to rule?
As I said, the Dawn Servant granted me the freedom to decide my challenge. And when you reach the end of the rite, I dare say you will understand why I chose what I chose.
Very well. This won't take long.
Wait! Didn't I warn you this was easier said than done? There are preparations to be made, factors to consider.
A beast is a beast. All yield to strength.
This is kind of how I feel about it too. I realize that's the wrong way of thinking, and that probably won't help
So
him
far,
much.
this experience has done absolutely nothing to improve my opinion of alpacas. But that doesn't mean I can't do this. Revolting spit aside, they're just another animal.
Are you all right, Orklamat? We thought we heard you scream.
The third promise does not scream. It was more of a startled yelp.
I'm not sure if that's better.
Scream, in other words.
Did you find the Elector?
Oh, we certainly did.
I had to go wash that nasty stuff on my face. I think I got all of it. Been taking a sniff for me to make sure the stench has ruined my senses. Hey, I saw that look. Wakamot helped demonstrate the Valley Alpaca are very wary of people. Getting close enough to catch one will not be an easy task. More about that earlier, I found that was tame alpacas. I used to switch to a wild one. With an axe. Ow. Copper saddle. We infuse leather in a relaxing scent that soothes the spinning beast. Wonderful, give me one of those then. Have you forgotten we're a clan of merchants? If you want the taming saddle, you need to find a saddler and make them an offer. They don't come cheap, of course. Crafting a saddle costs you equivalent of 10 pel in the 10,000s column. I mean, 10,000 pel? I don't have that kind of coin. I do. Assuming pel and gil are 1 to 1. Even if they're not, say if that was 10 million, I still have that kind of money. And Curving gil comes to about 1 million or so. Oh yeah, I have that. That's no problem. Oh no, this is my fee too complicated. I wouldn't feel right having others pay the cost. I'll find the money somehow. In that case... that's a little worth the sum you paid me earlier. One pel, and then the hundreds column. Beginning with the wool, you can trade for more valuable goods so you have something suitable to bargain with for the saddle. That's just true. You can turn to 100 pel into 1 million? That's like 10 times more. That's 10,000 times more. We need 10,000 pel, not 1 million, so we're looking at 100 times more. Alright, I panicked, I confused it off when I was million gil. I think once I get out of this cutscene, I'm going to take a quick break to get a little bit more food. And stretch my legs, get more water, or so on. Sure about this trading idea. You almost talked into buying a cloak you didn't need moments after you arrived. But I hate when you're right. Let me help you with your deal making. Oh, hello again, Albu. I work here as a ranch hand, but I learned a lot from the peddler profession. I like the outfits they're all wearing. Alright, if I aid them now, yes. I guided the claimants toward the first step of the feat like you asked. As long as Waklamot goes alone to capture the alpaca, she's free to accept assistance from whoever she likes. Oh, cool. You just can't help her do the deed itself. Hooray! See you at saddle yours then, third promise. I don't know why you made your offer, but I can use an ally with a beak for bargains. Welcome aboard, Malibu. The rest will stay behind, perhaps. It'll be easier to haggle over prices without so many voices chiming in. Yeah, stay here and pitch it with ranch work. With Malibu gone, I'll need extra hands to tend to the alpacas. Oh, that's better. My seat. I need a new chair. This chair is, or I need to find a way to fix it. It's probably a better way to do it. This chair, a lot of office chairs have a mechanism that holds the chair at different heights, and the mechanism for this chair is not working. It sinks over time as I sit in it. It's probably just because I'm fat, but I need to either fix the mechanism, find a way to find a way to fix the mechanism, or buy a new chair. I don't really want to buy a new chair, so I need to figure out how to fix it. But until then, I just kind of pump it up every hour or so. Well, although I think you should go with Wakluma. You've seen your share of markets and bazaars the world over, and surely have sage advice to share. Now, I've abused many markets and made many gil. In that case, you also own the alpaca wool. If it's misplaced or soiled in some way, you have nothing to bargain with. If I do such a thing, I'll leave the wool wolf anyway. The better to keep my hands free. Oh. Again, I suggest we try trading the wool to Havli, the saddler. You want to agree to the deal, of course, but he'll give us an idea of how much he'll accept for his wares. Quest accepted. Okay. I'm gonna get some food. I'll be back. It'll be in like 30. It's probably gonna be a little bit longer this time. I'll be back. should last me a good bit too. I can kind of. I went to go get a small thing, and then I kind of overdid it. Because I was like, ooh. Eat a little bit before I jump back into the stream, but I'm gonna jump back in here like 5 minutes maybe. Should put some onions in there. That's what I just made is missing. But what? Weird. Why did it switch to that all of a sudden? But I am back. I've not eaten too much because it's extremely hot. I'm gonna let it cool a little bit, but I wanted to have a little bit because I was getting hungry. I can do for you. And a bargain, even your special taming saddles to catch a wild alpaca. Saddle is it, and how will you be paying for it? A basket of fine alpaca wool. What use does a saddle maker have for wool? Besides, this braid cover the cost of a single strap buckle. Offer me something I actually want. What might that be? Leather. Bitskill. I like to nurse a cup at the end of the day while I inspect my finished work. Give me a jug of the quality stuff and you got yourself a deal. Bodes well for us, third promise. Such mezcal can only be had for 5 pel in the thousands column. Hold on. Did you say third promise? Then the offer has changed. The sale is going to cost you a jug of premium mezcal, aged at 3 years at least. 3 years? That's like 10,000 pel more, or more. Why have you doubled the price? I support the man of ambition who will see my business proper. Zolja will go to war and his cavalry will need saddles, lots of saddles. Nothing personal, third promise, but I won't sell you my craft anything less than my asking price. He just gave that other dude a saddle, I bet. Motherfucker. Can't say I blame them. No, I'm known for championing peace, and peace is unlikely to bring him more customers. Those of our grandparents' generations remember the dark days when the clans were at war. Many of those Pele pray for your victory, Uklamat. The younger ones, though, to them, strife and bloodshed are as children's stories. They think themselves safe from the horrors and take the peace we enjoy now for granted. Still others are unsatisfied with this quiet prosperity and crave the future the second promise envisions. They've been obsessed with innovations like the deliverables that have made trade swift and easy. Then you have those like the Havali, convinced the first promise plans for conquest will afford them opportunities for great profit. What about you, Malibu? Aren't you the younger generation? You're too younger than me, I'd say. I was raised on the old tales. I've memorized the accounts of what it was like when Yokohoi ruled all over our village. But I offer to help. I want you to become Dawn's servant to keep our nation from going back to the way it was. And I guess I better make sure I win the contest. The type of mezcal the saddle maker wants is so very expensive. Weren't we expecting to need 10,000 pel from the outset? Nothing's changed. We just need to get on with it. I may not have a head for a crate or a stomach for alpacas, but I won't give up with the piece of Tulioli on the line. I forgot how to say that continent again. Neither will we. We will make you the Dawn servant. Aiming for that 10,000 pel jug right away will only bring us failure and frustration. So let's try to exchange the wool for anything a touch more valuable. Trick us to find someone who needs alpaca wool when we trade it at a loss to acquire it. Someone who supports your bid for the throne, for instance. Oh hey, that dude we ran into. Yeah. Of course, the Weaver. Baknog was his name, I believe. He went on his way to say he agreed with my vision and he was there to buy wool. I can't remember the direction he was going, but for now let's head back to the road where we first met him. I did attune to this, right? Yeah. This is the spot. After Bachner talked to us, he went off to the south. Probably going to Kubulio's Inn. Most village visitors to Wachupelo and end up staying there. Go check in, shall we? But he already bought a bunch of wool. He said he bought more than he needed. So he probably isn't going to take our wool. Not that he can't be coerced into it, but he probably doesn't want to. Directly west of here, huh? Oh, there it is. Boing.
orb. Have that basket full? Thanks, now you can see you turn a profit. Right, of course it's not voice. I went to go grab a thing of food and I was like, oh boy, cutscene. Oh wait, I have to talk. Well, no, I'm glad I found you. You're interested in making a trade. Third promise, you wish to do business with me? What am I asking this is all about? See, so it goes from the basketball into 3-year-old premium mezcal. Allow me to invest in your efforts. Peace and Thrall is what allows me to cross freely into the lands of my suppliers. Naturally, I prefer that one's pledged to preserve the peace when the throne. You humbly offer this wool poncho, a small token that I pray contributes to your victory. That's fine craftsmanship. A garment like that would fetch easily 5,000 pel in the hundreds column. It's very generous, Pokemon. Thank you. I promise I won't let you down. I have every faith in you, third promise. May fortune bless your future dealings. God, all of the clothes we've seen in this expansion so far have made me go, I want that. I want that. I want it green, but I want that. I can't believe you quintuple your investment with your first deal after a spectacular start. It's gonna go down from here. Only because Wolf remembered our Weaver friend. All he did is hand over the wool. Not true. The connection you build with people are vital. This is one of the most fundamental precepts of trading. One you've instinctively mastered. You think so? I know so. Let's take our 500 pel poncho and trade it for something even more valuable. But this is how trading goes. Sometimes you have to trade for something less to get something more. Here, Fulf, you talk to Poncho. If I lost it somehow, Aaronville would never let me hear the end of it. All set, Arceo is waiting to be found. Here, a 100 pel basket of a pack wool for 500 pel wool poncho. I'm scared that this had its own animation and jingle. I'm kind of terrified of this fact. Because that means this is going to be a thing that you can just do. Marine Connections is a sound strategy we should also consider supply and demand. Individual and urgent need of a good poncho will offer more than a merchant simply looking to stock his shelves. Makes sense, but how do we know who's someone who needs a poncho? Aren't wearing one? That guy behind me? That's the obvious answer, isn't it? We should look for a person without a poncho and hope they're eager to buy ours. There you go. Find the demand for our supply. Or should we consider a search for our prospective buyers? There are no places we could do, but we could do worse than starting right here at the end. There might be interested travelers. I think the best would be to identify someone who lives up north and would need a poncho. Who needs a poncho? A lot of Wamaju hardly wear anything to begin with. I'm gonna open my window. It's early. It's now a point where I won't feel bad about waking people up, so. It is also getting kind of hot and stuffy. Oh, that's a... It's like, why is there a huge bug on my window? That's not a bug. That's a piece of a tree or something. Hey, Kibi. Alright,
Those are probably Landsguard or sellswords. Mumulja who soldier for a living prefer not to wear much above the waist. It hampers their movements. Even so, if they have bare-shouldered, Mumulja carrying arms can be struck off the list. Okay, so I can't. A soldier wouldn't. So you're not gonna buy it. You're naked. You already have a poncho. You have something. Also, that might be a weapon that's attached to your bag. So this guy. No coat or cloak, but also no weapon. We might have a winner. Boy there, friend. You're not a mercenary by trade, right? I was curious about your bold choice of dress or lack thereof. That was no choice of mine, believe me. I was attacked by beasts on the way here and barely escaped my scales intact. My coat was not so lucky. Actually, a toolmaker from Tuali and was dressed quite smartly. All the better to show the fellow a man who takes pride in his appearance and therefore his work well. But now look at me. Well, sir, this is your lucky day. What a splendid poncho. This would be a perfect place for the coat I lost. You might part with it if you'd like to make a trade for one of your fine tools, perhaps? What about this hatchet? I carved it myself and can vouch for its quality. Blade is sharp and it hefts well made. I value it 1,000 pel. 500,000, we have a deal. Wonderful. Fine garments just put me on even footing with any Pelu merchant. Like the Upwest owner of Meplu's mate garden, for one. Her hands use hatchets to harvest the mate, and even though I impressed her with the tool I sold you, no matter. I have other ways to sail. I am glad to have met you. So now we know who needs the axe. Here? Alright, find our next buyer. Yes, but it's a fair distance on foot. We should take alpacas. Whee! Alpaca! Yay! Hatchet. Mine's probably better. Success! You made 500 pel. We'll poncho for 1,000 pel hatchet. Yay! Well, I'm recognizing that toolmaker is a potential customer. You have minds to change professions to make an excellent merchant. Alright, let's see if these gloves are... Actually, wait, I think I have good gloves. No, I don't. Well, they're not bad, but... Let's... spell speed. Garbage. Before we get moving, you should be the one to hold on to this. But so you can hop on the pockets mob was so kindly provided. Here you go, let's run up. Begin the alpaca ride. Yay. Oh, good. Oh, I had to talk. Up to the mate fields we go. Please don't spit, please don't spit. Be fine, these ones are custom. Don't trust them. You're not for riding, no matter what you say. Without our alpaca friends, we Pelu never would have become traveling merchants. Can you imagine having to walk all the way across the Raw? Punch the silver lobo. That mountain is too tall to be real. Or Zomar, wasn't that the name? A forbidding sight, isn't it? One I've never appreciated up close. Taking the long ways around the cliff to get there. The highlands belonging to the Yokpo. Mal, you said you were learning about peddler profession. You don't care for ranch work? Do more than one thing at once. No, I love it. I love working with alpacas. Becoming a peddler has always been a dream of mine. Hell yeah. Follow your dreams. Fun shit. I'm not sure I have the talent for it. If you can help me buy this semi cell though, it'd be a proof that I can do this after all. I can help you buy the game. In that case, you better be ready to be a great merchant. We're almost there. A Noto cactuar. Or not a cactuar. Don't get it confused. We made it without a single smelly incident. I sent that pack us back to Ibuko's Inn. We'll walk the main road when we return to the village. Thank you for Rose Travel. You adopted by the Dawntrail, weren't you? Third promise? That I was. Perhaps you understand. I was an orphan too, you see. Tobly took me in. He took all the ranch hands, actually. All of them? Yes, and everyone works their hardest at chores, grateful for the opportunity to repay the head ledger's generosity. Yet here I am, the only one wanting to go off and be a merchant. No, following your dreams is a way to repay someone's kindness. Sorry, I don't know why I'm telling you this. We need to keep trading things for your saddle if you're prepared for the feat of gold. As it's mate harvesting season, they can't have too many quality hatchets, and add that to Uklamat's way with people. There's no trouble in favor of a deal. We're gonna hit a loss. That's Mapula herself over there. Pass hatchet to third promise. Let's get bargaining. This is the reality of bargaining. Is sometimes you have to move to the next thing. Sometimes you take a loss, and it's probably eventually going to show us this. Sometimes if you want to build rapport with people, you sell them stuff cheaper. Or if you piss them off, you sell it to them cheaper to apologize. Have that little axe for me? Here you go anyway. Thanks, see what we can get for it. If you own these fields, I have mine to trade if you're interested. Well, the third promise. I may be convinced to obtain a proposal. What do you have to offer? This hatchet, forged by a seasoned artisan. The razor edge of this exceptional tool will make light work of your crops. The quality is acceptable, I suppose. I'll offer you a large sack of mate leaves in exchange. You may leave value 1,000 pounds at the same price as the hatchet. The deal would bring us no closer than this goal. I may Mrs. Mafu. Is it harvesting season, is it not? Does not the demand for hatchets afford a higher value? It is indeed the season, which is why I produced an ample batch of tools well in advance. We missed the window for demand in that case. We have to fall back on connections. This way, generous hero who put you in the third promise is good graces. Sure, that's worth consideration. I do not wish to give offense, but I must tell you that I stand with the second promise. His innovations will improve every aspect of life, I believe, including farming. I will no longer have need of these hatchets. I assure you that I have nothing but respect for Wakumat. That's why I'm prepared to purchase a spare hatchet at a fair price. I suppose it's fair given your reasons, but you're supposed to be no better off for the transaction. How about this then? If you help bring in your harvest, would you give us a better deal? Matter of fact, I would. Until Kona's reforms come about, I can always use more hands in the fields. Go ahead and add our labor to the bargain. Adding value to tip the scales. How can I forget one of the most basic rules of trading? You can rest here if you like, Malibu. Full 5 have mate together. Oh no, I'm helping too. Up to the fields then. Mind you, pick the healthy leaves. I'll take 5 good bundles from each of you. It's fun to go ahead. Drink in the verdant vista of my beautiful mate garden. Oh, time to grab thing. They're not as good as the fucking pixel grapes, but we'll take it. Go out with some leaves then. An acceptable harvest. See how your companions fared before I make any decisions, though. We brought our share as well. Thank you, Third Promise. It's more than enough to hold up your end of the bargain. That's not under mine. I didn't value your labor price to the hatchet. I prepared to offer you a full sack of our highest grade mate leaves. Premium mate. Bought it at a shop, those sack leaves would cost no less than 5,000 pel. 5 pel in the 1,000 column. And we can bid farewell to this hatchet. I'll give it a good home. Talk of the contest aside, I'm glad we can come to a mutual agreeable trade. As am I. I'm all the best for the rest of your harvest. Okay, well sometimes you just keep winning though, I guess, in trading. That's okay. Depression. Saying before, even after everything's Toby's done for me, I'm planning to abandon all and become a merchant. I needed help creating the basic rule of trade. How can I expect Toby to accept my decision? Do you tend to give up then? I can't. Do you have a taste of retrade? I want to be a merchant more than ever. Hell yeah. Then you just have to be honest. I seek to follow in my father's footsteps, but not because he expects it of me. I want to preserve Tulali's peace, and becoming a Dawn Servant happens to be the best way to do that. You should live a life of your own choosing, so I wouldn't be surprised if Tobley had the same opinion, so talk to him. You're right. Better find out for sure than wherever we might say. Thank you for the advice. First, we have a saddle to buy. I want that success under my belt so I can be sure of my decision. What's next then? Criteria tea leaves something halfway at 10,000 pel? No, I think we're close enough now, so you can go straight for the premium mescal. We're on our way to double value, eh? Think you can do it? Trust me, I will make this trade work. I admire you, Third Promise. You're holding your own against such a strong competition for the throne is inspiring. Am I really holding my own against Kona and Zolja? Of course I am. Uklamat's of the Dawn Promise, after all. We're quietly being like, okay, when do I do violence? I'm not here for this. Yay. Success. There we go, let me give you the mate leaves. I don't need risk proving anyone reveals point. And extract was the medical distillery. Ethical distillery. Oh. Close. Really close. Oh. Slow. Gotta hit that before running off. Jeez. Nardo cacto. ads at people. Like, no, actually, I'm not. I still have another half hour for that. Never mind. I'm just gonna keep going. Oh, that's right. The timer went out of sync. I was too lazy to fix it. Speak by the name of Goblin, even among his fellow distillers, he's regarded as a master of the craft. He knows the value of his product, so if you're getting to trade for twice what the leaves are worth, we need targeted information. It means asking around and taking gossip. When we talk to people in a silly full, perhaps Wuklamat can do the same in the village enemies. I'll head to the north side and see what I can learn. Me, I'm a chef. I come here often to buy Gobli's mezcal, the finest in Tural, according to my customers. There brings a jug in our dealings, but I can't handle the stuff too well myself. I take small sips, not wanting to be impolite, you understand. Filling up salad as to agree to whatever price he quotes me. It'd be nice to have less potent refreshments during conversations. That might be serious. Else I might have to seriously reconsider our arrangement. It's his customers. Oh. Or he might be deaf, to something, but you don't know since when it comes to appearances. Rumor has it he's been invited to the palace for business negotiations. He'll present himself to the court wearing his usual rumpled attire. Although he'll be laughed out of the sun perch. Not a merchant. Tradesman. I'm not saying Gobli, but I can tell you what Gobli's been saying. The other day he was muttering about how monsters prowling around Agave Jaws, the field where they gather the ingredients for mezcal. The press made it hard to procure some ingredients, thus drove up the price of his product. A boon, some might argue. It's hard to celebrate when it affects the work it does. Can't rightly bring joy to people if you can't keep making the thing they love. Okay, so he wants some monsters murdered. Hey, I am here for violence. This sounds like a problem that I can solve. What'd you find out? Violence is the answer. Oh, we can make use of all this tidbits. The deal is as good as sealed. So we found where Gobley's working. There's a mist on top of the slip behind the distillery. You go ahead, and I'll bring Wuklabat. I'm too big for a tiny door. Ooh. Info now. Cool. Hello, I've heard you ordered some violence. I am here to dispense it. You have business, sir? Why don't you talk down below so as not to distract the alpaca from his work? What's this about? Keep it brief, if you would. I'm a busy man. Market for 3-year-old jug for premium mezcal. Assuming you have it in your hand, that is. Not an excellent choice, I'm just warning you. It doesn't come cheap. You don't have pellet, but we can offer a sack of mate leaves in exchange. It's top grade stuff, just like the mezcal. No deal. Mate leaves are well and good, but I don't have any use for them. No deal, just like that. I hate your way to understand. Why don't you sit and chat over a cup of mezcal? How the real bargaining means. Which of the cards do you want to play first? First implies that there's going to be a ladder play. And which means I should probably play the card that is about the thing at hand. This. That's right, I'm afraid I can't hold my drink. I've heard one of your customers, a Hobigo chef, is the same. Because not everyone can enjoy mezcal. I wonder what you might benefit from having other refreshments offered. Like mate tea, for instance, and brewed from the finest leaves, of course. You're right, you're absolutely right. I noticed a growing reluctance on the part of my Hobigo friend, but I didn't realize I myself was to blame. I must endeavor to be a better host. Still, even with that added value in mind, no sack of leaves worth the mezcal you're after. Call the monsters causing them trouble. Not yet. Not yet. We just keep the card upstairs until we need it. As I expect you're aware, the rite of succession is currently taking place. That's why the third promise is gracious with their presence. The contest decided the subsequent artisan ceremony at Banquet will be a prestigious affair. The mezcal will be served there, bringing your distillery immeasurable fame. Wait, could it be rumored? Could it be that your rumored invitation to the palace discussed that very possibility? Matter of fact, yes. I must admit, I'm so brilliant from the abruptness of it all. A great honor and opportunity if I can secure the deal. You should think your acceptable mezcal will speak for itself, but that said, there's no such thing as being too prepared. First impressions and last, and you'll be wearing your very best when you walk into Volok Shusna. Be ashamed to miss such a chance to lifetime supply for want of proper garments. Hit him right in the insecurity. Bang! Jesus Christ. That it would. Are you saying you have some garments off? Something ideal for the court. We have no garments on hand, I'm afraid, but we can provide you with the next best thing. In connection to a weaver. His name is Volknok, and his works are highly regarded in Tuliosa. Ooh. I wouldn't even thought about that. That's a good point. As supporter of Volknok and the key observer of palace politics, he will doubtless be happy to guide you in the selection of an outfit to fit this golden occasion. That is certainly a tempting proposal, one of which I should like to take full advantage, but the scales aren't quite balanced. Now we're like, hey, you want us to go do some murder? Hey, weren't there some monsters from Raymuk and Agave Jaws? That's a problem we could easily solve for you. Truly, I'd be most grateful for me. He says, I was decided to hire cell swords to clear them out. Factoring in that saved expense and introduction to a trusted weaver, this is a shame you had to sign a sound bargain. Alright, you have a deal. Yay, my violence. You come around. Give us a moment, full fun to take care of those prowling nuisances. Yay! Let me do violence. Time dependent industrial to Volknok. The fields are just north of One Chipolo. Be safe. Violence is always the answer. Fate nearby. I'll punch things. Violence hell yeah, they did change it. I'm so happy. Say oh, buddy, are you not getting experience? Or do I need to give it to you now? There. Oh, do I not have any? Oh, I didn't realize that. I hate how the chocobo leveling thing works. I need to give them the onion now, I guess, to let them get experience again. Whoops, whatever. Speak Ave's jaws over there, go faster, split up. Come find me once you finish clearing out your share of the patch. I fucked up and didn't keep it in balance. Whoops. Fine. I can fix. Tiny plane. I'm assuming there's an Aether Current over here somewhere. Oh, there it is. I'm gonna go grab that before I talk to her. Compared to the creatures I hunted with Papa, this is no challenge at all. Oh, let's head back to the distillery. All let's have to give Malibu the sack of leaves so she can seal the deal. There's no trouble for you, it seems. If I could have that sack of leaves. I think you're looking after our precious trading goods. Moss problem is resolved. Master Gobley. Here are the mate leaves. Let an introduction to Woke Nook as agreed. Deal is done. Here, drink a premium mezcal, aged 3 years. Please accept it with my compliments. Yes, we finally have the mezcal. Great work, especially you, Malibu. Everyone inspired me to come this far. Third promise. Let's not celebrate till we have the saddle in hand. And then we're not done either, technically. Oh, is it? You drive a hard bargain, Nug Peddler. I look forward to doing business with you in the future. Thank you. If we will, I'm just a ranch hand. For now. If I ever become a proper merchant, though, I'll be back to strike more deals with you. Yay. Success! Trade 5,000 pel sack for top grade mate leaves and 10,000 pel jug of premium mezcal. Yay. Da boots. You know, at the palace, I don't think I've had 10,000 pel jug anything in my hands before. My hands won't stop shaking. Here, you've been holding this until we get the saddle maker. Isn't it just like across the way? Can you imagine if you dropped it? We had to start all over again. Luckily, Halby's place is not far. We just need to head across the plaza. This is it. The trade we've been working towards. No One Piece. Right, time to make our deal. Your tools race out. We bought your precious mezcal. Wait, you actually got your hands on a jug, but you had nothing but a few measly clumps of wool. Yeah, I was an aspiring trader with a gift for negotiation. Lords, sooner aid, no claimant, but Zord. I cannot go against the guiding principles of the Pelu Pelu. This trade is a fair one. I will craft your saddle, third promise. Great. Stay strong and wait. Stay and wait if you like. I have the requisite materials, so this won't take long. The thing I made came out really good, and it's finally cooled down to an acceptable level. Oh man, that came out pretty good. Your commission is ready. Catching wild pack is never a simple affair, but you have an easier time of it with one of my saddles. If you don't mind, I have other work that needs finishing. Oh, I can taste the smooth mezcal already. We did it. The saddle's ours. You're not done yet, though. I think we should start with a 100 pel basket of wool alpaca. Malibu, you're going to be an incredible merchant. Thank you. We're so glad to hear you say that, third promise. Got what you came for us. Return to the ranch. The others will be waiting. Yay. I'm so amused by the fucking UI that they did for this. It also scares me because this is probably, you don't make a UI like that for a throwaway joke that you only do one time. They made that and they're like, this is gonna show up multiple times. There's no way that's not gonna keep popping in. I was really hoping it was going to be voiced. You acquired the saddle then. Yeah, no thanks to no small part due to Malibu. Or Mablu. Well, you rush off to catch alpaca though. Let me teach you how to saddle one. I'll bring out one of our 4 Wildborn friends so you can practice. I know. There's something I need to learn. Maybe you like ditch the axe. Having a big ass axe on your back probably doesn't help. Great sunken gods, I did it. Aww. I love the little carry-on sack over there. Right, he's bothered, much less inclined to spit, as if he was completely accepting of Waklamat's touch. Not because of the singular scent which the saddle has been coated. Alpaca's find it very soothing. You know, never taken a good long look at one of you before, but actually kind of cute. And spit. You're only just now noticing that. Little Jaw, he's back. What the fuck? That's exactly what he set out to do. Get a golden fucking thing. Okay, spot. Is that just because they're glowing? He has such a beast. They say the golden alpaca lives in solitary existence deep in the valley, where it shuns the company of both man and its own kind. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. How do you manage to snag a prize like that? The beast knows its betters. Based on overwhelming odds of strength, it will yield rather than risk death. An apt illustration of how greatly the power of the first promise exceeds yours, Waklamat. Strength alone won't win our father's throne. I'll be the one to find the golden city, and then Tural can remain at peace. An everlasting desire for peace can only be forged in the fires of war. United as one, the people must be taught. They must suffer the horror and hopelessness firsthand. Exhaustion from prolonged conflict, the wages of war's merciless nature. These are what moved the clans to join in the founding of Tuyul. I forgot how to pronounce that fucking word. All those years ago. Instead of the younger generation of the village, since birth they bask in unbroken harmony, and behold, they regard war not as a tragedy but as an opportunity. Thus does the resilient son seek to provide education. He offers much lessons in the realities of conquest and the root appreciation for peacetime. It's true that war's misery breeds a longing for peace. And I've seen with my eyes what an empire forged through the violence he proposed, the rebellions of its spawn, and the ruins left behind. The Guardian Empire was a congregation of simpletons. The oppressed fought back against their oppressors, as well they should. Men are not beasts. Only a fool would seek to rule over all with the threat of force alone. It's like Jaw did not Jaja did not elevate the Momol Jaw. He treated all claims with equal respect. However, first promise to fix his gaze upon the distant horizons. He would not only unite not only Tuioli, but the star in its entirety. What? Why? I need to explain myself to you. But that's what you've been doing. Keep going, you know. Oh, well done indeed. The first promise has completed the feat of gold with the appropriately golden flourish. I present to you a much-deserved keystone. He's always been like that, never sharing his innermost thoughts with me or even Kona. Like we're not even family. Sometimes it's hard to open people up. Sometimes you have to use a crowbar. I ponder Zul'Jah and my mysteries there. Right now I think about finishing the feat of gold. I have my saddle, I practiced how to use it, so lead on to where the wild alpacas roam. Valley of whatever is northwest of here. Come on everyone, if we can't enter ourselves we can see Wakma off on our hunt. Okay, actually before I do that though. How far is... Where is... Oh, here it is. 1,000. He's closer. They are a little... I swear I grew a bunch of them, but I guess I didn't. Fine, I could just... Whoa, jeez. I have onion seeds, but I don't want to wait. I'll just buy it now and worry about it the cost later. I am not exactly hard of cash. I will never buy from you if you do shit like this. Oh, 1 gil cheaper. Fuck off. I will always scroll down and pay a little bit more to people who aren't dipshits. There we go. Now, or she can get experience again. On the bright side, I have 4 seeds. So max rank is 20, so I won't have to buy anymore. I'll just make what I've got. There was a time where I made a good bit of money by farming Thanavanian onions for people. Oh, why am I casting thunder? Over there. Okay. A huge amount of food. Oh my god, it came out so good. I have to type. I have cheer on my hotbar. Yeah. Please be voiced so I can eat. Please be voiced so I can eat.
Good luck there,
Thank you!
Thanks. I'll need it. Truth be told, still not sure about alpacas. I'd rather not go near one if I can help it. But if I'm to rule this nation, then I'll need to learn how to live with them. Tural is their home too. Right. I'm off.
So, shall we head back to the ranch, or...?
I'm staying here.
As will I. Wooklamart is alone in this. The least we can do is stand watch and await her return.
It may be a while yet. Help me pitch the tent.
Trust a gleaner to come prepared for anything.
What's a gleaner?
Someone whose job it is to travel the world and procure uncommon things for their employers. Erenville specializes in finding animals, I believe.
But aren't you a Shitona from Shaktural? Why did you cross the salt?
When I was much younger, the thought of leaving Tural never even occurred to me. But then, some years ago, my mentor tasked me with a difficult hunt. Something I could never find, she said, so long as I clung to the familiar. She suggested that I leave home, leave Tural, and join the Gleaners of Sharlian. As one of their number,
That's kind of shitty,
I
actually.
could experience the world, immerse myself in myriad cultures and customs, see the many faces of nature. And once I had learned what is truly important, I would find that which I seek.
Okay, I see. Never mind.
My younger self took those words to heart, and off I went to become a gleaner.
Her words alone moved you to leave behind everything you'd ever known? You must have great respect for your mentor.
As it happens, gleaner work was much to my liking, and I all but forgot why I had pursued it in the first place. Yet, events conspired to put me back on the trail I'd abandoned.
Wait, are you saying you were tasked with finding the City of Gold?
I was. And though my hunt is now entangled with the right of succession, I mean to see it through.
Well then, I understand completely. We all have our reasons for seeking the Golden City. Which is all the more reason for us to work together.
Just so.
No, I fucking inhaled like 3/4 of that bowl immediately. Oh my god. That is the most delicious thing I've made in a while, actually.
She should have been back by now. What if something's happened to her? We need to tell Tobli and arrange a search party.
It's fine.
Wait. Do you hear that?
No faith.
I did it.
Good job. You did it.
You're utterly spent. And small wonder.
Well done, Third Promise.
The ranch isn't going anywhere. Take a rest in the tent.
I think I will. Thank you all for believing in me.
Pink Lady didn't. She thought you died. If Falcon frames a helpful looking beast, surely this will be enough to satisfy the feet of gold. Money. Wait. Money. Clement seems a bit unsteady on her feet, hardly surprising after she spent the night chasing alpacas. You know what will melt away fatigue like that? You know what will melt away fatigue like magic, though? Mate tea. I'll run to the ranch and get a pot brewing. That way you can take your time and the tea will be ready by the time you arrive. As Malibu so widely suggested, we should set a slower pace for our exhausted third promise. She could also just ride the thing she just caught. Would be easier. Okay. Or ugh. Oh, shit. No, I kept saying how good the thing I made was, and I don't think I ever actually said what it was. I took some leftover rice, some sausage I had in the fridge, egg, and some what's it called? Kimchi. And it just came out really good. You know, that tea is really magical. I feel better already. Tea become more comfortable around our fuzzy friends. Watching this has taught me a lot about alpacas. When the grasses and fruits they eat, what sounds they react to, and their adorable little quirks. Because I've grown kind of fond of them. Welcome back, Third Promise. Accomplished the feat of gold, have you? Yes, there's no mistaking a valley alpaca. I commend you on your success. Well done. Yay, we did it. Oh, I couldn't find a shiny one like Soul Draw did. Whereas you had, golden alpacas are born once every few decades. The elusive solitary creatures are rarely seen, much less captured, thanks to their innate physical and magical gifts. Only a single other person is known to have caught one before, that being Wool Jaja himself. Papa was chasing alpacas too. So my grandfather's stories say. It was before the founding, in a time when mountain giants held our people in thrall. Held by their overlords, our forebears provided their alpaca mounts to highlands to deliver gifts of food and other tributes. Those were wretched days, to hear grandfather tell it. Then came along a young Ghoul Jaja, unburdened by the mantle of Dawn's servant. Yet unburdened. We were amazed by this imposing two-headed figure equal to the Yokoi in stature, and puzzled by his entourage of mismatched companions. Some trembled in fear, others believing a new conqueror had come. Yet Ghoul Jaja showed no inclination. He sat and spoke with us, sipping from our cups of mate tea we offered him, and grew somber when he learned of our plight. None could have anticipated that the visitor was heading next. Ghoul Jaja ascended the cliffs to face the giants and freed Pelu Pelu from the Yokoi's subjugation. He then turned an appraising eye upon our riders and proposed we take the road to peddle our beverages. The suggestion seemed obvious for what it traveled his deed did, intent on fostering amity between clans. First time I think we've seen his other head. So it was that a few words from Ghoul Jaja transformed us into a clan of itinerant merchants. Never heard Navon Papa forged with the Pelu Pelu spoken of that way before. The saga is not so detailed. You may not know that Ghoul Jaja sought a sure-footed guide for his trek up the highlands, thus did he capture a golden alpaca. Brother Mephibosheth caught the rarest of creatures. Well, an ordinary one is the best I can manage. The feat required no more than that. Third promise, and you brought back a perfectly wonderful beast. Also, you helped the girl achieve her dreams, so hey. Mablu's right. You're a perfectly wonderful beast. If anyone's ordinary, it's me. Not only did you top us the feat of gold, you made many trades and brought joy to people in a true Pelu Pelu fashion. I sorely doubt your sibling could have achieved the same result. Exactly. Be proud of the accomplishments which you earned, which earned you your keystone. This is a topic that a lot of people struggle with, is that they look at someone else and say, well, I couldn't do that. And it's like, well, yeah, no, you can't. Not everyone can do everything, but you can do your own things in your own way. And you should take pride in what you can do. Because not everyone can do what you can do. 5 more to go. We're on your way, third promise. We didn't lost without you, Mablu. Thanks to you, I learned so much about Pelu people and your customs. Might seem obvious, but I come to the importance of properly knowing something. Just because I didn't understand alpacas that I was uncomfortable around. Thankful to you as well, Wuklamat. You gave me the courage to say what I wasn't sure I could ever say. Oh, but I want to leave the ranch to become a merchant. Oh, Bill. I appreciate everything you've done for me, and I'd love to promote caring for the alpacas. This is something I need to do. I need to walk my own path and make my own trades. As a parent, allow me to say one thing. Fuck you, pay me. I've always tried to give my wards lives filled with as much happiness as I can provide. Yet never once have I wanted that to be the only happiness you. Yep. My blessing to walk any path you choose, Mablu. It gladdens me that you hear a calling you wish to pursue with such passion. You will make an exceptional peddler, I'm sure of it. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Thank you, Tobli. What did I tell you, Malibu? One thing I can help you with, third promise. You need to find the Golden City, right? That's the end goal. I suggest you talk to the Yokoi. They must remember, we're far more than just Upukacha and Pelu Pelu. That was years ago, they were the overlords of Yoktoil and all its peoples. My chair. During that era, the Pelu Pelu were commanded to search for a city of gold. Scoured every corner of the continent, but never found any trace of that fabled place. But if they didn't find anything, what could the Yokoi have to tell us? They may not have found it, but the fact that they thought to look for it makes me curious. Perhaps the value in delving into how the legend originated. Perhaps there's value in delving into how the legend originated. English sucks. I hate it. There's nothing from asking the question. Besides, we're determined to follow the path of the saga. We'll be visiting the giants eventually. Oh, Corral, I have a question. I mean to ask, and since we finished the feat, where did you acquire that earring? My earring, do you recognize it? Yes. Pieces just like it first became fashionable with the Yokotoi around 20 years ago. And then it's become common to wear one as a charm for safe travel. 20 years ago, right around the time my grandfather made his journey. Yet the Dawn Servant implied the earring was connected to the Golden City in some way. Surely it was more significant than simple fashion. I want to know how it first came to be crafted. I could try to find out, seeing its regular seller for many merchants. I'm curious to learn about it myself. I would appreciate that. Thank you. Yes, hello. I'm going feet first in the pallet business, eh, Malibu? Go back to the bopping music of the main city. Alright then, that's 2 keystones down. I say we head back to Toil and plan our next move. Or for now, thanks for all the help. I will become Thawne servant, so make sure to set aside your best mescal for the occasion. Yeah! Here's a feature of that brother of hers. He even bought a golden alpaca to heal. You heard Zorja's supporter talk. They might see opportunities to expand his ambitions, but they find the man himself intimidating, terrifying even. Whereas I've grown to love Wuklamat. Everyone she meets will come to love her too. That's why she'll win the throne. You might be right. You might be right. No, yeah, I have a job now, and so I can afford to get into this. I got a job right before the expansion came out, so I'm like, I'll buy it then. It's good to have a feat of gold safely under her belt, even if my victory pales beside Zorja and his shiny golden alpaca. I shouldn't let it bother me, but and gods know you've been all supportive. What the fuck? I didn't know that was a mount. I'm really strong, wise like my brothers. We promise people respect. Not like it if I stand here carrying on about things. Let's move on. Back to whatever, with the contest is hardly begun. You have 2 poke. Ooh, flying axolotl. How did you get that? Let's see. There is just 1. No, there's 2. Okay, 1. Alright, let's do the wind quests and get out of here. Oh no, the ledge is slightly too high for me. I recognize you. You're Fulf. Yes, I heard about you. Companion to the Third Promise, a most dependable individual. Name's Nopley. I'll have you know I'm a merchant blessed by fortune, if I do say so myself. Indeed, I believe our meeting here has no other chance to encounter but the hands of fate guiding us for a singular purpose. The exchange of invaluable items at an unbelievable price. I can direct your attention over here for a moment. Easter eggs than these, crazy, extremely rare and precious corrupted crystals. Those are like very last year. I don't need these anymore. Beautiful, aren't they? They're extracted from the remote regions of Eorzea and shine. Oh, you just stole these from Ordona and like, haha, these are so good. One Pell in the millions column. Oh. Ain't worth a fraction of that price. What do you mean? Yeah, how much you sent me back to purchase them? That's why should be priced per usual. Strange, these are precious crystals, are they not? No. Oh boy. Just to be certain, these crystals are considered precious treasures in Eorzea, right? Oh. Poor man. He got fucked. He was right. Not only are they commonplace on constant assault, they're also highly volatile. In the past, you've used such crystals with the elemental converter to battle powerful entities you call primals. That's more, you kept them in a warded container all the time to protect them against their delirious effects. Which I'll just say there's no practical use for such crystals that's been discovered, meaning one with no sense would bother mine. They told me these crystals never mentioned a word of this, and they were extremely rare as it was I decided to purchase them in the first place. But you don't listen to anything everyone says. Have I no play the women be swindled? Yes. Pobrecito. Well, at the very least, they'll learn the crystal's true nature for selling some poor soul. Fortune hasn't abandoned me completely yet. Anyway, I'd like to verify whether these crystals truly hold no value. If you're willing to help me look into this, I need someone who I can trust. You're willing to show in that you'd be willing to share the truth with me says a lot. Then you answer right away, give it some thought. If you're no interest, you're free in your way. I like their goggles. I had a pair of goggles like that, but Since I changed to Hrothgar, I can't use them. Because Hrothgar, like, helmet, what's that? Need to do stuff. And you want me to see if a mage can use these. That sounds like not smart, but okay. You guys capable of travel. Please, I need your help. Jeremy attacked my beast. I had a bodyguard, a little job mercenary, but he could barely fend for himself, let alone me. He managed to throw me over his shoulder and carry me all the way here. As soon as my feet touched the ground, he ran back in the jaws of death. Damn if I can figure out why. Injured as it wasn't like his chances. Please, go help. Go to What's It and save him. Okay. Violence. Violence I can do. That's what I'm good at. Please, sir, go do a violence. Got you. Alright, after I do this thing first. Don't. I need a mage wielding guard. Bow bearing guard. No. Don't need a load bearing guard. Stave bearing guard. I remember heard these code crystals. Practice arcane arts. I not deny they piqued my curiosity. I have no interest in purchasing them. There is Volta, as you say. There's little be done with the crystals. Little be done with crystals whose variation can change on a whim. The mage is not interested. Nevertheless, thank you for speaking with them on my behalf. Because you're right, the crystals really are worthless. I may be unable to make back what I lost, but it's one thing I can do. Wolf, I wish to stop the precarious peddler from continuing his crooked ways. Will you help me? I will, at a future date. Thanks for the win. Bye. All the way around. I definitely misread his name as Mega Gay. I mean, my eyes, fellas, bloodthirsty beast with such ease. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Thank you for saving me. As a mercy pirate, I'm ashamed that my help was even necessary. I'm ashamed such help was even necessary. The merchant sent you, did she? Back on the caravan saw her wear a scout all over. I figured the least I could do was retrieve as much as I could. Thanks for your time and rescue, I can still do just that. I need for you to stay with me, friend. Go let her know that I'm safe, I'll grab what I can and be along shortly after. Okay. I'm gonna kill this guy for good measure. Bonk. Over Lobo hide. Goes for 5 gil. Ow. Do I need to play ads? I do. I don't really know if I want to today. Honestly, I might just kind of forego them. Sorry to people who get pre-rolls. I'm so relieved to hear he's safe. The Muljaw take considerable pride in their portrayed as mercenaries, but that young man seems to have a particularly acute sense of responsibility. I've heard tell that some Muljaw travel across the salt to make a name for themselves. As a preliminary step, it seems many young hopefuls gather experience here and tool all as mercenaries and bodyguards to sharpen their skills. That said, earnest as he is, the young man failed to protect my caravan. We'll have to discuss some form of compensation for my loss. I'm not heartless, however. He saved his rice and enlisted his own to reclaim my wares. There's much to consider. For now, however, treating his wounds must come first. Exactly. Goodbye. Got a nice breeze coming in my room now. That feels really good. Coming back to this town to hear this music again is always going to be such a good time. How's they're going to be ready to have 2 keystones? Sure, even my talented brothers aren't doing this well. Going home. What is this? Character config. Control settings, general, all the way to the bottom. What's all the way at the bottom? Look at a target when speaking. Oh, it's this. Okay, sure. Okay, so now anyone that's near the NPCs just gets deleted. Good. Get deleted, losers. Wow. It's not voice. Damn it. We've won keystones for both feats of reeds and feet of gold. Sure, that means our approach to the contest was the right one. So it would seem, but by continuing to retrace Ghoul Jajja's journey as presented in the saga, we should be able to find the remaining electors in turn. Visit the giants next. Like Corral said, the fact they are searching for the Golden City might mean they know something useful. The home of Yakoi is the upper reaches of Urukopacha. Unless you're keen on scaling cliffs, take a long way around through Komozuka. We will take us closer to the Moblin village, which is another important location in the saga. The other keystones eventually make sense to pay them a visit while we're passing through. We'll call on the Moblins first and let's head there right now. Probably right now is going to be a problem. flight of wee winglets, the great stairs leading to the Malbin settlement, had collapsed in the storm. What do we do then? Fly. Build new stairs. There is an alternative parts preparation until it's ready. Could you rest at the cabins or see more of the city, whichever you prefer? Sure. You'll accept any method of travel as long as it gets to our destination. Of course, who do you take me for? Then as your guide, I will see to the arrangements. Think he ever wears those shoes that are on his bag? The free time's in our hand, let's make the most of it. And you get my axe repaired. I need to play pretty bag when I took a swing at Bakul Jaja. That reminds me, never introduced you to Ropey, did I? He's man in charge of watch much. Names are hard. Good person to know. Want me to come along? Yes, he'll probably have the crafting quests later. Let's go then. Okay, before I do that quest, my water is empty actually, and I'm gonna go refill that. 1 sec. Okay, I'm returned. Ready? The markets of watch and waves are on the east. Let's go. Be lazy, because I can teleport directly to things with people in tow now. Because they beaxed it. Right? Okay, properly. Alright, third promise. How many CCs find me? Oh, met Ropley. I need to buff out a nasty nick out of my axe blade. This has been chipped quite terribly. Trying to thieve Rockskin, were we? Something like that. Can you fix it? Stand among Tural's most prestigious gathering of artisans and ask this question? This child play. I'll prepare for you in 2 shakes of an alpaca's tail. Good to hear. I'll leave you in capable hands. Who's your companion, if I may ask? This is Full, a great adventurer I recruited from across the salt. I'm here to meet you, actually. Though he might have reason to visit whatchamacallit sooner or later. I'm just going to call it whatchamacallit. I'm going to introduce myself. I'm Ropley, humbly representative of the Grand Center of Trade. Pleasure to meet you. Hi. I'm an Omnicrafter. You there. Stop dithering and savage and announce your business already. Right. saw that guy on the ship. It's Green Hair Man. I've seen that man before. Screw the rules, I have Green Hair Man. He got kicked out of being whatever it was he was being. Good haircut, dude. Enjoy making him out of the voyage over. I remember I spoke with him. For John 10. Yes, that was his name. You've been loitering around like a flighted mire who can't pluck up the courage to confess his feelings. Not with it then. Why are you here? That is... I fucked your wife. No close to solving that enigma. I wonder if we can use someone to talk to. Let's go ask. God, I hope whatever the Tome Hub is has music as sick as this one. What did I look at on my bar somewhere, actually? Oh, more. Bayside, baby. I nibbled. You, give me taco. Can't buy taco. I want what he's having. I guess you are still in the water, technically. It's like, how did you do that without any water? Oh. There he is, surrounded by people. There's an crop people. Wait, we've met before, haven't we? On the ship. Please, you need to concern yourself with my affairs. I'm undeserving of such attention. Huh? What are you going on about? I beg you, do not ask me to explain. Do not! Sorry, but you tell me, more tell you not to, the curious I've become. Besides, you look like a friend in need. Like you need a friend. We're too kind. So be I suppose. I can show you a morsel of my misery. Before I came to I worked as a goldsmith at the prestigious jewelry maker in Uludal. Whatever is aesthetic. Oh, it started well enough, but days pass, everything in go wrong. And a masterpiece of my talented colleagues, my products were lacking, mediocre. Also, confidence, crippling doubt both possessed me and any veneer of bravado I had tried to put forth as soon as I cracked beneath his weight. Unless I take the ship, hoping to find a fresh beginning on new shores. As you witness, I lack the courage to even approach a potential employer. I remember wallowing in the wreckage of his ill-spent existence. So you're just a dumbass. Maybe I want someone to hear your story. I think I could try to give you 4 words of advice. And you have experienced my predicament of feeling terrible and inadequate compared to your undeniably superior peers? Well, when you put it that way, a little bit. I'm gonna mock the third promise towards you. Daughter of the Dawntrail. Of course, remember your little family, please forget my presumptions. What of you? Have you ever measured your work against the great of your colleagues and found yourself wanting? I'm the best. I'm the best. Where's the I'm the best? It needs to be like right here. I'm the best. um there's a comic I need to show. 1 second. Yes. Yes. Give it to me. Hold up. Ew, it's on Facebook. Whatever, give me the image. I don't care. This comic lives in my head. Will I ever be as good as the old masters? Will I ever be as good as the old masters? Will I ever be as good as the old masters? I'm the best. Be the best. Fuck other stuff. Just be exactly like that man. Says I'm the best. Make that you. Right there, that's me right now. I'm the best. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never had any problems. I'm the best. How can I not? Sure, my work not meet the same exacting standards. New commissions will be forthcoming. What was the point of my becoming a goldsmith? To smith gold. Perhaps. Looking back, my father inspired me to take up the trade. His exquisite creation brought radiant smiles to the faces of his clients, and I admired him deeply. When in the course of trying to be a great goldsmith, I lost sight of my original motivation. That seems to be the theme of this expansion. Losing sight of yourself and then finding it later. I wanted to spread joy through my craft as he did. So I'm going to give this one last try. Thank you both for reminding me what's truly important. And remember, screw the rules, you have green hair. Okay, bye. What is truly important. Sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you. Yes, I'm glad to see Forgetane is going to give us a chance. Yay. Quest completed. I wonder if he'll follow who. Let's go see. Meat. Eat the other one. Consumed meat.
Tacos are addictive? What do you... Oh, taco. That's... a flour tortilla. don't... You don't use flour tortillas in tacos. I mean, you can. Not ideal. Hey, come in where I found my card. I accept my apology for my earlier behavior. My name is Fortune and I'm Goldsmith Udolph, far away Rorosia. This is a bold request, but I should continue to practice my trade here and watch it. If you will have me, I only ask for the opportunity to bring happiness to others with my creations. What's this about? You're looking for work. Okay. On to the paperwork. Can you start tomorrow?
I wish getting a job was that easy. Hey, I want to do a thing, can you let me? Okay, sure, come back tomorrow.
It's always, oh, well first we have to conduct 12 interviews over the course of 3 months. And if you fail any of them, we're kicking you out and also fining you $500. Is that okay? No! That sucks ass! Actually. Yes, of course. I want to thank you both again for your sage and timely advice. I know that I was not all that helpful. But you were. Had you not come to speak with me, I would have had that moment of much need. I would not have had that moment of much needed self-reflection. Boop, boop, boop. Intimate made. Come me the entrance to High Tide Harbor. Oh, Scott, do you have my axe ready, roughly? Ready and waiting. Behold the sublime touch of the whatchamacallit artisans. Oh, sharp as dead the first day I held it. Thank you. I'm gonna add it back to my model. Good luck to you. If that doubt creeps back up, I'd be happy to talk you out of it. I will see you again when I start doing crafting stuff. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. There's Sumi. Go online. Looks like it. A lot of my friends are online. Oh hey, including Blake. I haven't talked to Blake in a billion years. I hope they're doing well. Ooga punch. Oh no shit, did Kyoto already make it to 90? Good on you, dude. Damn, that was fast. Just don't have it unlocked. It says you're there at 90, so... What? Oh my god. People in chat are like, can someone link me to the baby jewel eating a taco? Be here with them. I am now part of this. I'm so mad. I'm so fucking mad. Tacos.
Tacos aren't made with flour, they're made with corn. Tacos, like the typical hard shell tacos, which is what the peddler described, are made with corn, not flour. Taco does look good. A little angry. Oh, it was just right there. I'm dumb. I've sufficiently ranted about it on social media and got it out of my system. I'm sorry, what was that man's name? Itty bitty. Ah! Also, they have a magic bucket. I used to sell those. Oh wait, no, that's the one you can't sell. I used to fish those. Oh, the methods by sea. Unfortunate for her. Oh, Secrecy, what's this big plan of yours? Look there, that is my big plan. Ooh. What is that? It's a punity. We'll be pulling our boat upriver. Make sure don't thrash about and sink us instead. They're gentle and timid creatures for the most part. She's unlikely to cause a fuss unless you give a reason to. Much like the alpacas. First, alpacas, now putinies. We're relying on animals for this journey. Good animal, good. Thankfully, we have an animal expert as our guide then. They had to be my old emissaries on their boat. I guess she's bragging like, haha, my trip here was so easy. And I was thinking for someone who's up to challenge, was I wrong? Ugh. Long ago, when the fighting raged between the clans, the inhabitants of Kazamuka rode these riverboats to swiftly move through hostile territory. The other vessels I accidentally clicked twice. I did consider it dirigible, the pilots warned me of the updrafts near the falls would make landing difficult. Say you borrowed one, yet there appear to be several on the water. You borrowed one. Kona. Matilde, leaving up river, I presume. Is that way? Does that mean you've earned 2 keystones already? Can't believe how you managed, despite that undertaking the contest alone. He's not alone. I was never alone. Admiral Dawntrail with me since the beginning. Our friends, it's been, well, not that long. Yep. They alluded to this very not sneakily yet before this expansion started. Thancred, Uranja, what are you doing here? Escorting a promise, same as you. I heard much of the incomparable Archons during my time at the studio. As soon as the contest was confirmed, I thought who better to confute to my cause? I contacted Scholar who arranged the introduction of these two gentlemen. The second promise had specific requirements. They who would be to his assistance must boast both proven survivor skills and mastery of the arcane arts. So why is Thancred here? No, wait, hold up. Thancred can't use magic. What do you mean, the masters of the arcane arts? Thancred is incapable of using magic. He's just a nerd. My own studies concentrated on technology which our people could readily use. Such innovation supported magic, magitech, or clever engineering. Magic is concerned I covered only the foundation. None of you two, I expect you had other reasons for accepting the job? A few. The nation of Tulal spans an entire continent. Depending on who wins the throne, the world may be plunged into instability once more. Even now, we have striven to preserve the peace. Where is our place, if not here and now? And due diligence, of course, make sure who we're working for with before agreeing to this endeavor. It's even more opaque than Urianger at times, but it's surprisingly. It's quite enough. We must be on our way. I have one question before you leave. Kona and Warlock are vying for the throne. As Kona's entourage, that means you're resolved to defeat all of his opponents, including us? We've sworn all in our power to win this contest, even if it means competing against our own comrades. We intend to hold nothing back, expect you to do the same. Hell yeah, I can't wait to punch Thancred in his stupid face. We won't disappoint you. We've got a lot of DPS. You have a healer, a tank, and a deep. God, they're the perfect trifecta, though. That sucks. We're kind of unbalanced. But you're taking a boat. Even if you have been forced to travel on water, then the others will be doing the same. I would rather walk than risk confrontation on a leaky barge with no possibility of retreat. But I like the combat. I guess your power isn't as high. It's fine. It's true, I can't stand boats. I trust the route to Aaronville is chosen for us. The hailing of mutiny to me. Should the other wildlife attack us, however, I will have difficulty keeping under control. Do your best to draw them away from far away from the front of the boat as possible. Words are fucking hard. This is why I like to voice cutscenes. And on deck in Sangar, I'll let me wise to have at least one of them. Let's sit up front with Aaronville just in case. I'd like to stay on deck. I'm here to put my Pickermancer to the proof. I'll give my chance to show you that I can hold my own in the battlefield. The crowd was on guard full. Yay! Let's go punch shit with magic. Magic punching. Let's go. I'll get Aaronville company then. With my blade, I can respond more quickly to threats than Alpha. What about my blade? I guess yours is shinier. Thank you. Right figures out, I'll try to stay out of your way. Finish up provide aid wherever it is needed. I'll do what I can as well, which is going to be hugging the deck because you're sick again. That should cover most eventualities. Secure your gear and board the boat when you're ready. Yeah. Let's go. Gonna punch in your face so hard! Oh, this is gonna be like Yu-Gi-Oh! Where they steal all our stars. Ikomatu Atu! Yes, duty! I wish to go punch! Oh, instantly popped though. Jesus. Let me punch you in the face!
Hey! Now I can do Vice of Thorns. I don't use it under the effect of Lorn Force. Oh. How do I get that? Damn it. I think just expired. Oh, now I can do it. Oh, I see. I don't even need to put it on my hotbar anyway. What? Okay, well in that case, if I don't need it on my hotbar, flowers, sure. It didn't go off that time. Sure. Oh, I bet it has to be a magnification requirement. But weird, but okay. Up we go. Ladder.
Oh, I see. They made it a an emboldened combo. That's interesting. Oh, right, that doesn't increase my magic anymore, so there's no point in trying to use it outside of combat. Nice. 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 Nothing for me! How come nothing for me? I want things too! Nom nom, delicious worm. A Poland. Like a colon, but different. Does your colon look like this? You might want to see a doctor. Ah. A little too close. Squish bug. I'm the only one here not a female Hrothgar. I am. No, I'm not. You're the 2R. That was just a cap. Dang, I did not win the thing.
This is as far as we can go on foot, it seems. We'll have to head back and see about fixing the boat.
So you underestimate that guy.
Hey! Everyone all right?
Boat. I'm on a boat. Maybe we might not catch up to you. Because we're on a boat. Those cavities first were dug by the Yokoi in their search for the gold remnants. The remnants of the expedition can be found throughout this region. Well, I appreciate the lesson, oh wise guide. Are we landing this boat anytime soon? Your journey is almost over. For proof that you only need to look ahead. Probably kind of hard to, is your big face. I'm on a boat. No, I'm off a boat. More boats. No, you're not alright. Surprised about you thought all the nausea. We're spent. Mountain shelter nearby. Resting spot for those who ascended the stairs. I suggest we make use of it. You welcome respite. You strength for a short walk, Lamont, and rest along the way too. Stamina. A promise meant to lead from the front, not mule and moan like a sick kid. Then stop, fix your ear so you can deal with both. Kippy. Look, Lamont. You suck. Fired. Ignore me, it's Nausea talking. I'm fine, really. Lead on, I'll follow. Very well, but if I might say one thing. Because you're a promise or a claimant for the throne doesn't mean you can't be seen to struggle. You didn't bear this burden alone, so please don't hesitate to talk to us. We're always willing to lend an ear. Also a sword. I'm good at lending swords. But Cryle, you know, as a skill all leaders require is actually a very good point. You as well. I always believe this is my problem alone, but perhaps you have the right of it. It's my problem alone, but also I hired you to be here. Nod. Let me also nod in agreement. Nod. I'll tell you things. Give me a moment to collect my thoughts. Of course, as long as you need. Through shelter when you're ready. Long felt like I never tell anyone I was confused or hurting. That admitting to weakness or being ashamed of Papa's name. If you're willing to listen to me, then there are things I'd like to talk about. Come on, let's cut to the others. Alright, cool. What do I get next? Brand Impact at level 96. Refulgence at level 100. Oh hey, we're here again. No, Orchard, come back. I'll pay you in greens. Of course, let's drive across the world. I don't like this being on... Oh wait, actually that might be a wall. Yup, I should have come from down there. Okay, well then never mind. Foil balls. Ammo. I will get water, but I'm thinking buck bricks right now. I'll take them as I need them. Up here for the night. Says I had to rush ahead, but we need to recuperate from our river adventure. Yeah, cook fire. I like fire. Fire good. Ooh, Crystal.
I've been meaning to ask, but how does one become the adopted child of the Dawn Servant?
I was but a ball of fuzz at the time, so I don't remember much. My earliest memories are of life in the palace. All I know is that I was born in Ikbrash, a village in Yaktel. But I've never bothered to return there. As far as I'm concerned, Ulul Jaja is my only parent.
I quite understand. I have no memories of my birth parents either.
I'm an orphan too.
I wanted to learn who they were. But over time, that curiosity waned. Galuf was my dear grandfather, and he was all I needed.
So our situations were quite similar. Even though Papa already had a trueborn son, he raised me and Kona with no less love. One time, I'd wandered off alone into the forest and gotten lost. Before I became a meal for some beast, Papa dropped everything and came to my rescue. I was scared and sobbing and ready for a scolding. But the head of resolve praised me for surviving the ordeal. I did get my lecture from the head of reason, though. He went on and on about the dangers of the jungle and all the horrible ways I could have died. Growing up, Papa was kind and patient, but a tyrant when it came to training. Now, of course, I realize he was preparing me for my duties as a promise. For all the good it did. There's so much I failed to learn about my own country. Whether it's alpacas or Ihihana, I hardly know anything.
Which is the point of this
I've lived
adventure.
Such a sheltered life, yet convinced myself I understood Tural and its people.
Congratulations, you realizing this is the first step towards becoming the Dawn
I don't have
whatever.
Kona's education, or Zoralja's strength. I'm all bluff and bravado, not fit to bear my title.
Congratulations, figuring that is the first step to being deserving of it.
Don't compare myself to my siblings, you mean? I think I see what you're saying. My reasons for joining the contest have nothing to do with my brothers. It's always been about the Turali and what I can do for them.
You said it yourself. How important it is to properly know something. To hear the voices of others, empathize with how they feel, and think how best to serve. In so doing, you'll come ever closer to being the person you wish to be.
I'm sorry, everyone. I've been a fool. From this moment on, I'll stop trying to be the promise I'm not. I won't feign strength to hide my weaknesses.
Here you go.
Step by step, I'll learn all there is to know and love about Tulihiolal and my fellow Turali. It might not be the smoothest path, but it'll be a path of my own making.
Hell yeah.
I will find the City of Gold for all of us, along with the answers you seek about your grandfather, Kryl. I swear.
Hey look, you're already doing it right.
I appreciate it, Wuklamat. But you needn't take on that burden as well. Galuf Baldessian dedicated his life to protecting people from all manner of threats. As his granddaughter, I wouldn't wish to endanger others for the sake of a personal investigation.
Too bad.
So let's just concentrate on winning the contest. We have a shared goal, and, if at all possible, I'd rather we enjoy the journey.
Hear, hear. We are companions on the same road, bound for the same destination. With our combined talents, nothing will stop us from reaching the Golden City.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
Good job. Meanwhile, somewhere else.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
They seem to be enjoying themselves. Are you sure you don't want to go and say a word to your sister?
Nay, there is no need for that. But what of you two? Uklamat's allies are your comrades. It must feel strange to be rivals.
Not even the first time.
Helping you has made us rivals, aye. But we're not about to break into fisticuffs over it. Unless, of course, it is a matter of winning or losing the contest. Then I'll have no qualms about putting Alize on her rear.
Despite our long history, never have I been given the chance to test myself against our companions.
Wholly untrue.
The thought stirreth within me a most unexpected sense of competition.
Lamachi has surrounded herself with distinguished figures indeed. One of the Studium's finest graduates, the head of the students of Bardessian. And then, there's Eorzea's vaunted champion. If he's half the hero you say, then the odds are stacked against us. Not that I have any intention of bowing out. Our time in Urkopacha only served to strengthen my resolve. We saw how a single storm cut off the alpaca roots and threw my people's lives into disarray. Such uncertainties are why I advocate for the adoption of Sharlayan innovations, that Tuli Yolal might know greater stability and prosperity.
The big thing is his goals and her goals do not, like, they're not mutually exclusive.
Our nation can change for the better. And I will be the man to change it.
Like, the two of them could rule together with the both of their ideals intact.
Well, it's a start.
The only people who are opposed
I imagine
to
your
this,
experiences
his ideals
on
are the other
this
two
journey.
warmongers.
All the things you'll hear and feel and think will help you refine that approach. But to return to the subject of the rite, I'm a touch concerned by the condition for victory. The claimant who breaks the seal becomes Dawn Servant, not the one who performed the 7 feats first.
The would-be victor need only possess the 7 keystones.
That is correct. As the contest wears on, we must brace ourselves for greater conflict.
You're gonna go stealing your gym badges. I think this guy's too proud to do it, to try to steal shit.
Your rivals still lag behind. The second and third promise may have recruited competent lackeys, but none compared to you. How can they hope to compete with the resilient son? The only child ever sired by a two-head. Only the ignorant or foolish could fail to see that you were born to be Dawn's servant.
Such titles mean nothing.
What do you want, man?
I neglected to mention. When I first heard the rumors that the contest involved the Golden City, I spoke in confidence with Gulul Jaja's inner circle. They all agreed on one thing. Whoever reaches the City of Gold will attain a power so great, it can dictate the course of history. If this power truly exists, then I humbly beg a fair share of it. Time is passing, and I would put my plans in motion without delay. The useless tool is cast aside after all. And just so there is no misunderstanding, you consent to this course, no matter who is made to suffer.
I don't trust this guy a little bit anymore.
In battle, Everyone bleeds. The Dawn's promise is no exception. What better lesson to teach our people the folly of war?
Okay, so... yeah, I don't think that the first promise is necessarily a bad dude. I think he's just misguided. And I think he's misguided because of that guy.
I was hoping for a good scrap, but this bloated sack of bile was no challenge at all. I wonder if the house cat is dead yet. Be a shame to lose a plaything, but we'd still have 2 more.
If I may ask, Chosen One, what are your plans for Tuliolal after you take the throne?
Plans? What makes you think we care about all that? We care only about the contest and proving our superiority.
Of course.
That would surely please Mother and Father. Yes, and when we become Dawn's servant, we'll drive out the weakling masses and invite our king to live in the city. Fine idea! Our family deserves better than that rotten junk.
Jesus.
But do it then. We must catch up to that one-headed pretender and remind him of the natural order.
I made it.
I thought we were missing someone. Where have you been?
Oh, I feared I was done for when I fell from the boat. Yet somehow I made it. Oh, my arms, I can barely lift them. If I could just rest a moment.
You expect us to wait for you? Those who can't keep up will be left behind. My brother has spoken. March, or be fodder for the beasts.
What a jerk.
But I followed the teachings. Everything I've done, everything I've sacrificed, all has been for the blessed seedlings. Wait. Don't leave me behind. I'm begging you.
Rip that guy. Anyone says things brought me much relief. As soon as I lifted off my chest, I can take a full breath at once. I don't want to cover myself like that again. I want to be better. Will be better. For myself and for my people. Complete. Complete. All the settlement of Earth and Shire is not far from here, but be warned. Oh, taking his favorite hunting ground for bandits. Seriously impassable, their field of travels mean the Barrigans will be desperate for victims to ambush. I'm considering present company, but my concern is unwarranted. Bandits on the road. How's Earl John Lansguard been doing? It's up to me to restore order to the area. Oh, here we go here. Now we'll head west to the bank on the second river. Vroom. Motorcycle. On to the west. Well, we're going west, so let's go west.
There is a path west. Wait, actually. Is there more south? Let's go south. Fuck it. I discovered a new location. It is extremely the wrong way. Dew Spun Bank. Oh no, is this where the Mountain Dew guy has been hiding? No, come on, jump up there. There we go. Oh, there it is. It's on the path there. Oops. Fuck. Got it. Alpaca. Cannon. And the cannon. Fire. Oh, where are those bandits? Back there. A foolish attack a party this size. My share is farther ahead, opposite bank of whatever, blah 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 blah. You know what I forgot to do? I ran up to the ocean and didn't pull my fishing rod out. I'm a dumbass. Whee! Hi, Widowmaker. You're my least favorite Overwatch hero, and I hate all of them though. Overwatch is a shitty game. Blizzard should be ashamed of itself for it. Dumpling fish. There's the thing over here. Good. I have been hit by a huge wave of being tired. Ugh. I might at some point stop stream and go take a nap. Hey, Jake. I started streaming when I usually wake up for work, because my cats woke me up and were like, feed now. I'm like, okay. The Leia pots from the Tula saga took place. Earthenshire, Idleshire, might be simply cultural inclination, I wonder. The Little Mr. Cell couldn't be more different. The Shire appears to be custom built to resemble pots, while the other is a repurposed pound. Link destroyed them both in his quest for rupees. Hello, Gooblin. Welcome to Earthenshire. Pleasure of handy greeting the third promise in Herbert whatever that word was. I mean, I could talk to you both. It's fine. We're the Dawntrail's elector, if you happen to know who that is. You're doing tongue flaps with her right now. Rock is the elector you seek. Alright. That's helpful. We cut straight to the performing feat. Much as Rigger would like to do that, we have a much more pressing worry. The storm which hit our village shattered the cliffs and dropped rocks on our brain cases. Many help hands for the post-sworn were injured. This is no time for feats of metal tests. Sorry to hear that. If anyone stormed to the stairs, I feared you'd be caught in its path. Not seeing such, but what are the post-sworn? Pot-sworn? Goldsmith contracts to work for the Moblins. It comes from the word pot, like workshops where they practice their craft. Oh, hell yeah. I can help. I am a goldsmith. Hire me. Moblins prove these pot-sworns with tools, materials, living quarters, everything. There's no way this is not going to be an alliance quest later. Unacceptable. I was promised no distractions. This is the best they can offer. I never should have left whatchamacallit. You see? The pot sworn desert us. Without enough healthy help hands, we are failing to uphold our side of the pop pact. All the pot sworns leave or shall will grind to a halt. We have to do something. And do it soon. I'm a goldsmith. Hire me. Let us stand in for the injured helpers. It would give me a chance to learn more about your people and your village, and if it brings us close to beginning the feat, all the better. This is strictly part of the contest. Don't feel obligated to join in. Take a rest while you can. I could use a nap. This is a true statement. However, I am a goldsmith. Let me add it. So, in 2.0, when the cap was 50, my first class to 50 was not of combat class. It was a goldsmith. Goldsmith is one of my specialized crafting classes. Let me help. I was hoping you'd say that. I actually was trying to do this on my own. We'll all help. I don't even just sit around and watch. We take every helping hand we can get. The rich god trust swears that once the pot sworn has been a perfect workshop again, we will commence the feat with all haste. Even the third promise can help hand I'm just gonna say Ragnarok. That's not right. Ragnarok. Listen, I am stupid, dumb American, and I don't know how to pronounce bullshit. Do you know why all our names are fucking John and Steve? Because anything harder than that is too hard. My name is Nin. It's 3 letters. It's very easy. My last name is Sataru, which is very hard to pronounce, and I just kind of am stuck with it now.
Echo, what's the temperature outside? Why is it 10 degrees hotter in my room with my window wide open? I appreciate you pitching in. Anyway, I said it to many fires. There'll be no more fiending strength. No more playing at being invincible. Promise. That's my job. One thing I've learned is how practiced you are at aiding those in need. And it makes the most of having such an incredible mentor at my side. Hell yeah. I'm helping. Let's find this fellow and see what we can do for him. It is 3 letters and 2 of them are the same letter. You're right. My name's actually only 2 letters. Alpaca. Boys, look, I can ride an alpaca. Whee! Okay, bye. Use obligation on more help hands. I'm here to help hand. Whatever you need. What is that? That is a sword at 655. What is my current sword? 665. Fuck you, other sword. Good thing. What does that look like? Neat. I can't dye it though, so onto the selling board is gonna go. Actually, let's do that now. Let's go get some of this crap out of my inventory. Oh, shit. Aw, whatever. I wasn't thinking. I forgot to get a screenshot. Oh well. I'll get a clip. There, good enough. Whoop. Alright, time to sell some shit. This crap out of my inventory. My tiny, tiny inventory. None of this shit's gonna sell anymore, probably. I can't sell that. People want how much for this? Are you kidding me? And people are paying it? No, fuck you guys. I'm going half of what you're asking for. Fuck you. What about this fish? No one has sold this fish. This fish is worth 9 billion gil. $1,000. Dumpling fish. $1,000. The first person to have these fish. Surprising fucking nobody. Oh, hey, someone else beat me to this one. Okay. Well, half your price. What about this shrimp? Oh, other people caught the shrimp. What about this hide? Wow. I'm gonna drag that price down. How about this thing? I'm gonna drag prices down. Oh, this is a dumb price. Sell these sharks. the sap. You hold on to these. I don't want them anymore. Oh, that's a spell speed. I don't give a shit about that. Just take that. There's some weapon coffers. I might use them later. I'll desynth both of these. Ooh, bayberry. Eh. Oh, bayberry's not selling for very much anymore. Okay. What about this? Not really. Yeah, the price of these is gonna go through the floor because it's just these are worthless now. All this is now considered old materials, and it's all the price is just gonna fall through the floor because the demand for it is gone. And that's fine. I'll just get a screenshot of me doing this next to the thing to make up for missing the screenshot of the attunement. Close enough. Yes, I was hurt during the rock rain, so everybody knows nothing. What's kind of want? What's kind of neat? Hellpan's not bother the postman with straight tasks. His fate preserved. Guess think. Please guess think with Ragnarok. This sucks. I hate guessing. Take a peek inside then. Kai. I like we just talked to him. That's not the way they do things around here, apparently. Who fucking cares? Hey, buddy, the fuck do you want? Even though it's very obvious you need something to cool down. Wants us to turn off the fire. Pre-net wore down. Maybe it's time for some new ones? Why are you sitting so close to the furnace? There's no airflow to speak of. How does anyone work in that stifling heat? No storage of craft materials. There's something else he's missing. Air conditioner. Hey, that's just me. They just meant to be eating hot. Let's at least savor. Alright, take a look at the video. The things Kali might want to improve is working. Head back outside. Some of my shit already sold. Actually, what you guys think? Let's get Kay hasn't touched his food. Empty belly can't be good for his concentration. Maybe the cookie isn't to his liking? Food is very mouth pleasing. Why wouldn't he want to eat it? I'm not sure of anything when it comes to Kaylee's tastes. I can help you with that. My brother Kona is it's Haro. But when it has their personal preferences, there are some they tend to share. Like a version of piping hot dishes. If it was watching like that, I probably wouldn't have been able to eat until it cooled down. By the time he came back to it, you might have found it cold and an appetizer. People should serve dishes that taste good no matter the temperature. I would have never thought of that. But the third promise might explain these things how to cook. I don't know. I think it's the only reason Kai couldn't concentrate. The hetero homeland is hot and dry. Kai seems to be suffering in front of that furnace. Is there any way you can cool down the workshop? Try a drafty shark. They make a lovely breeze. I can get one of those. Gather them from the shoals of no return. There are many old boats there, abandoned by those who gave up on their search for the Golden City. Charge them from the wrecks so you can handle that for us. I can salvage things by punching them, probably. One more thing, from what I could tell, Kali's files and saws all things look very worn down. Maybe a new set of tools is in order. I was too preoccupied with stock materials. A serious oversight he will rectify. Finding good tools for a good living is a help hand's responsibility. Don't worry, you go. Be back here when our tasks are done. Those with no return are past the Craigs. But I won't return then. Okay, bye. Alright, you brings you out here? I'm here to punch you. You should carry for the pot sword. They approached me with the same problem, it's just they commissioned artisans from Charlian instead. Just buy it somewhere else, God. Thanks, nerd. Very helpful advice. One sec. I think I'm gonna close my window. It's getting hot outside now, as the day is starting up more in earnest. And the window is now hindering more than helping. Let's freeze my fan at pointing at my desk. Turn this one to max. Get that away from my microphone. Should be more effective to engage in a uniformly trained collective. I can understand why a fixation on individual contracts. Because you're dumb. It's okay. Perhaps the custom will make more sense once we begin the feat of pots. Till then, we've been deemed unfit to assist in the manner of help hands, and have been tasked instead of attending the injured. We're right back from procuring herbs for Ryanjar, in fact. Settlements in Kosakuma have been isolated by this obstruction. What would have become of the wounded had we not found a way here? Should I become the Dawntrail, one of my first actually established reliable trade routes to the capital? When I imagine how good we can achieve with Charlian technology. Man, this guy is so blinded by his stupid toy. I apologize, I have much to consider. You excuse us, I'm a dumbass. Meet again, I'm sure. Take care. Okay, bye. Sorry about you having to babysit another man-child. How that keeps fucking happening to you. Spot the tunnel opening. Head back to the shoals of no return. And probably return. Short. 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 My friend. I don't think this is going to be the right one. Try to strengthen more touch, not fear the crystal, wind crystal you see. Oh, that's water. Dang it. Can't jump high enough, actually. I forgot to get the thing. Green. Very good food titan. The cook has prepared a feast fit for the most discerning pet Sahara. It's on our way even as we speak. Let's go ahead and see what Kaylee thinks of our efforts. I'm going back and forth with my FC a little bit because apparently there is a... I'm going to put this in quotation marks. There is a strike going on between healers. Because like, well, you don't need healers anymore. We're just going to not heal. I'm like, that's stupid. Do your... If you don't want to heal, then play a different class. Wondering what occasion called me to receive so many visitors. Find meal, new tools, and welcome source of cool air. Now I remember why I signed the pot pack. Thank you for your kind consideration. Let me a moment to represent a piece of worthy of a pot sworn. To brighten the halls of bookshops, satisfies the Earth's reputation for quality, I trust. So that's just great. It's really a gift for the Dawntrail. How do you like it? Considering all the time I've wasted, so now I hope that I continue crafting at this improved pace. I have a contract to fulfill after all. Every time a friend asks me for gear, that is what my brain says. Like, I'm gonna get this done and get it in high quality, good shit, because I have a contract to fulfill. It's like, what do you mean? I didn't pay you or anything. I don't care! For my interruption. Alright, I totally like to have deemed the crisis past and prepared to task us with defeat. Great news, thanks for letting me know. This is the craft of the pot sword. It is indeed a masterful piece. For your words of praise, second promise. I drew inspiration from the cosm will cause natural beauty. It's not to capture in my work. I wonder why the mob does not simply build a workshop in the city, and now I may have my answer. Even the shouting goldsmiths could not use replicate such exquisite artistry. One cannot create things if one lacks creative impetus. Tutiloli thankfully does not want for inspiration. Anyone wishing to learn the basics of craft would do well to study it here. I like crafting. Created among Hetzaru, they're more traditional than most. Shared ingenuity of Turals. Traveling people with eyes open. Here's your traditional Hetzaru. I have few fond memories of nomadic life. Very grateful. Thank you both for hard work and clever guessing. When it comes to help handing, knowing the pot sword is really important. For whichever one you meet, that's I have drummed to me several times already in this journey. New chess piece. 55. What am I using? 45. I mean, I'll look at it and then sell it. Oh, this one has crit. And it doesn't have spell speed. Okay. Ooh. I actually kind of like how this looks.
it look when green? Ooh. I don't hate this. I don't hate this. I don't hate this. This looks kind of nice, actually. Yeah, we'll stick with this for a bit. Lecter bids to climb someone large building on the west side of the village. I'll head after finding Thancred and Uranger. Also, ran to the levy our twins while they are here. I took the way of directing them to the venue. Rivals. His job to make sure the feat is starting, but even now he's conscientious to a fault. Anyway, let's not keep him waiting. It's just the way I like it. Move Glamour Plate Link. For now. I can reapply it later if I want. How did we ever convince one of the Potsworn to stay? How did you fare? I stole someone's clothes, and then we found a rock. Treasure assault across the new Potsworn they were. There are many piles of rock deposits. They're pebble stones. No, see, this guy's not the bad guy. He's an idiot, but he cares for people in his own way. The only bad guy, like true bad guy, is this dipshit. The first promise, while not a great guy, is still not a bad guy. It's time for the feed to begin. Vader's already here, laying low while the rest does all the work. Yep, sounds like him. Claimants, your attention, please. Attention, please. Train will be departing at 6:05 p.m. I'm actually surprised how well my capture handled that. Explain, many of Potsworn left us following the storm. As for what characterized ours is bring much English time from across the salt. Our stream of trade dry up, earth and shire will suffer. I've already forgot how to pronounce this word. Merges will suffer. I'm just gonna skip a lot of names, because I'm bad. So we're going to set you this feat. Each of you are find one clever hand goldsmith and bring them back to us. Oh hey, I know one. Recruiting new Potsworn. Makes sense for the feat of pots. How does the feat is not just by taking advantage of the claimants and their influence? How does finding workers for you demonstrate their worthiness to the throne? You are free to refuse Red Rock's request. You will be happy to inform the Dawn servant of Zoljar's disqualification. The right is a means to an end. The steps we take are not important. Requires the feat of pots begin. Remember, a pot pack must be agreed willingly. No grab snatching or deceitful tongue flaps. We know a guy. He came on the boat with us. Like you said, nothing of taking a willing artisan from a rival. Exactly what we should do. Ow. Fine suggestion, brother. Why do you think so, brother? Let us lay our plans. I realize y'all said that like out in the open, right? Nasty Brood's up to something. Yeah, you think? We can remain vigilant while we plot our course. What do you think, Wakelmont? Have any candidates? Do you have any candidates in mind to satisfy this feat? Yes, we met a goldsmith earlier. Yes, I was one of my supporters, but they're all in their twilight years. Been asking us to come for to live in this remote village, no matter how beautiful the scenery. We know one. We ran into him. You know, Arconis probably has 100 young craft people to choose from. With them comparing us, you understand it's just a statement of fact. So we could try asking around whatchamacallit? Logical place to start. Back to Tual it is. Wait, does that mean we have to take out the boat again? No, we have Aetherites now. I can't do it. I can't stomach another boat ride. I just share my burden so I'll speak plainly. The truth is, I get really, really sick on boats. Yeah, no shit, we noticed. You know what though? Props to you for admitting it, thinking we were fooled. Uncle Mott, this is hardly news. Maybe you need to admit, in any case, we won't be fighting the current this time. Hey, down river will be much smoother. It will, are you sure? I'm positive, mostly. Jesus Christ. You know, up river, down river, this is too rough for me. There's a bit more variable now. I start trying to hide it. I not set foot in the boat if I can help. All right, I think I'm ready. Let's see if the what's his name can give us a plot script. Music in this town is such a bop. I'm so happy. I really hope that the Tome Town also has music that's fucking good. Reading third time, so it brings you back. Not chip your axe again, have you? No, actually I have a favor to ask. What do you think, Danny Carson? Are you interested?
Searching my artisans for the moblins, eh? Well, seeing as the third promise making the request, I'm going to look their way if one of them decides to take you up on the offer. Only I can't think of a suitable candidate off the top of my head. Who do I know with a master goldsmith that would no claims about relocating? I know one! What the hell is it, man? They just started working. Unfortunately on it, he said he was importing some fancy jewelry across the salt. If he's already come, I don't think it would mind moving up a little bit up the river. So he's only landed himself a new job. Is it too eager to ask him to sign him a pot pack? It's not hard in making the offer. Once he hears how well pots are treated, he may even jump at the chance. Either way, you'll find him at his workbench at this hour. He's finished for the day, probably enjoying a meal. You won't find him. Probably enjoying a meal. You should go talk to him, shoot me, since he knows us. Wouldn't want him to feel intimidated by having to deal with a crowd of new faces. Who's your handlers? Take the rest of the cabins if you like. Go away. Shoot. My goldsmith. Let's go see a man about a pot. I can do a goldsmith too, but I can't like stop what I'm doing and live there, I guess. Oh, Fulf, you're here too. Oh, said you want to chat. I've just finished shooting. Should we find a quiet spot outside? Hello, please sell yourself to the pots. That's how I can speak you in a miserable state. Yes, I was, wasn't I? A lost soul. But the two of you came along and helped me rediscover my purpose. The place of employment has been most welcoming, and for the first time in a long time I feel content with my lot. That's wonderful. So what is it you wish to discuss? We wish you to move. It's hard to ask if I still in, but I'm looking for someone to become a potsmith. I heard my new college making that term. An artisan signs a contract to work for the moblins, isn't it? But you're not a moblin. I'm not sure I understand. In a fee for a right succession, I need to bring a new potsworn to Earthenshire. So that's the way of it. We barely met, and after pushing to work at whatchamacallit, I'm now demanding you throw away and sign a pot pack instead. It's a selfish request, I know. I just need to tell you, third promise. The other day, I completed the necessary procedures for immigration. I'm pleased to say I'm not an official subject of whatever. Hence, endeavor to learn what I can of my new nation, beginning with the right of succession and its claimants, including you, of course. Now, you will recall that it was my father's example that led me to pursue goldsmithing. He was at the East End when Garlean forces laid siege to the settlement, and in the ensuing chaos he was slain. War took him from me in an instant. The man I loved and admired I never wished to suffer a loss again. And so I am indebted to you for having turned my life around. It's a full of peace living tool, and that I want you to win the throne. I can help you achieve that by signing a pot pack. I shall gladly do so. Hell yeah, man. Thank you. I shall return to Master Ralpy and inform him of my decision. Allow me. I'm the reason you're leaving, so I should be the one to deliver the news. Ooh. Hey, Taco Man. After you remember me, the owner of I'd like a word if you don't mind. You're Wuklamot's ally from across the salt, right? And a hero of some renown too, if the gospel is to be believed. I happen I could use some heroic help. Not to you right now, but can you come by when you have a spare moment? Do you need me to eat all of your tacos? I'm very good at that. I'm very good at eating. This is what I am told. Oh wow, my capture is like super behind. Let me reset it real quick. Boop. And boop. Okay. Are you good now, Captioner? Are you gonna keep up with me? Thank you. That's pretty. I'll be waiting for you at my shop then. I'm gonna eat all your tacos. All of them. I'm gonna eat your tacos so hard you won't be able to make them anymore. I'm gonna eat the concept of your shitty tacos. You're gonna get access to role quests. Oh hell yeah. Don't you sing? Yay. God, this music slaps so fucking hard. Hello, Taco Man. You've not brought any tacos. I am disappointed. So let me introduce myself properly. I'm Brooke Evu, the proprietor of whatever the fuck that is. Please have more voice cutscenes so I can learn how to pronounce things better, please. You know, my establishment is open to anyone. People heading from across Tural, sometimes further, come to whet their appetite and slate their thirst. Given how we turn no one away, it's inevitable a few bad apples might mix in the motley patrons, and therein lies the rub. Particularly Rotten Bunch was here not long ago. Sitting over there, in fact, having a conversation most foul. You're talking about fucking. I'm here for your respective homes. Everything I gathered all in one place. I am. Welcome, what do you be having? Can you have a moment, please? You raised your hand, dumbass. We know something very important. Stupid. That's how you signal a waiter, dumbass. I am whatever. If you're sitting here now, it's because I have personally invited you to the passages of the Unbound, my secretive, villainous order with ambitions to sow discord throughout the world. What? Villains often do not call themselves such. Order secret orders have meetings in places where all eyes can see. What do you know? Some remarks only ruin my carefully constructed atmosphere. If you were trying to think of a subtle slogan, then you would understand words are everything. I digress. I invited you for a reason. Throw the world in the mire of chaos. And then watch its nations crumble. What else do you call yourself if not villainous? My only interest is to punish those who dare mock and belittle me. As long as I can achieve that, you can call me whatever you like. Rich, the powerful, the mighty, all should be crushed under the weight of my ire. Grand design for a group of 6. You may muster others to our side. There's a limit what we can accomplish. You're right to say you're right. That is why, in order to raise our fists against our oppressors, we must find the strength to shatter our shackles.
A new shall become unbound, like the birds rising to soar above. We shall take flight, spread our wicked wings, stay in the azure sky black. It's already kind of that way. The skies become treacherous with clouds, and even birds that must rest. You can find strength, is that why we're here, to look for it. So then I pledge my aid. With my newfound might, my beck and call, I shall be win adoration known only by a hero. Your news is heartening, and you are correct. Tools that make our goal a reality lay in Dawntrail. Across this continent can be found artifacts with untold power. You say artifacts? Oh, I said adventurous hunt, and the instruments of devious devilry ahead. My imagination is simply overflowing with images of new forms my trickery might take. I dare say the world is not ready. The objects held by the disparate tribes would make their home the Dawntrail continent. They've been passed down through generations as sacred treasures. They're called NFTs, I think. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Those don't have value. Whatever stories people have attached to so-called treasure matters not. Each contain the essence of fearsome beasts called Tural Vidal. When with them in our possession, none shall be able to stand against us. Take the objects for ourselves, bring them across the sea, use them under my nations far and wide. That means the means by which you choose to do so, I leave in your hands. I only ask that you do not disappoint. Take it there are no questions. I have a question. What the fuck? Let the passage of the unbound open into the world we begin at once.
Ooh, you suck. Boo.
Ooh. Did y'all really just come into a restaurant, have a meeting, not buy anything, and then leave? We didn't order a single thing, motherfuckers. They just used a table. You fuckheads. We'll create chaos by entering restaurants and not paying for anything. Oh ho! Dastardly. Fucking. Please let me say they sound stupid. This one! This is the correct answer! I'm bound by manners and respect, and they won't welcome back here anytime soon. You can stay as long as you like. Yay! Can I have taco? Give me taco, please. Of course, we had duty report we heard to the Lands Guard. We did, but they didn't make a damn difference, because soon we learned those unwelcome guests had teeth. I have more. I have more teeth than them. An individual from Rogue Tribe came here seeking help to recover a stolen relic. Another came with the same story, then another, and so on. Here guys, the Passion Unbound was a real threat. They had one and all but made their across. They had one and all made their way across the sea with their ill-gotten gains. Travis said one of their own cargo was lost, but in being in strange land, they are at a disadvantage. So I'm looking for someone who knows every corner of Erosia and beyond. Hey, that's me! I know things! I know you're in business in Toronto, so you wouldn't be here in the first place. You can take some time to hear Raul Majunat be doing service to many who could really use a helping hand. Hi! I like your outfit. I want to steal it. I want to steal your outfit. It's probably a weird thing to say to your face.
lending your assistance in this matter. We've been quite desperate for someone suitable. At the risk of becoming a daily nuisance, I would ask, have there been any developments you might share? A nuisance? Why, Paris thought. You come just in time, in fact. None other than the vaunted Fulfus agreed to aid to the search. Finally, a fortunate turn. As long as our treasures are in wicked hands, our home should know no peace. Say nothing of the danger that they pose to other nations. If those thieves really do intend to stir up chaos across the sea, then you better depart on the next ship. Before you do, it might be proper to introduce us to those who have come to Tuoldi in search of aid. Ozo Kanwai here comes from a village far north. A single warrior cannot hope to withstand the power of Tribe's relic, so she requires a stout protector who can be leaned upon when times are darkest. Tank. Heirloom that Nepli must recover afflicts terrible maladies onto its victims. You seek someone who commands great healing magic to counteract this effect. Healer. Search for Shaplaw's tribal treasure has been entrusted to a peerless hunter. Here is someone who acts like a frontline fighter who can distract her target while her deadly bow takes aim. Melee DPS. Ooh. And lastly, there's Tush, who knows little about her people's ancient artifact that must not fall into the wrong hand. She used a mage of great power. That's me! But anything beyond lies shrouded in mystery. I get the cute one. I'm okay with this. Are you freeing someone, Raja? Your crisis is just as pressing if you won't say so yourself. Raja hails from further south than Mamuk and traveled many days and nights to search someone who can strike down their prey from afar. Range DPS. No way to escape the effects of his village treasure. Did I get it right? Indeed, indeed. I do get so forgetful in my old age. Thank you. 5 tribes, 5 stolen treasures. All waiting for the aid of a brave soul. Hopefully that can be you. Which, I have done this in every expansion so far, that they have started doing this. And my classes are Red Mage, Paladin, White Mage, Bard, and Monk. Although I also level... I don't have it at 90, so I'm probably not going. I'm probably going to do Monk, but I have whatever the swordsman class is. I forgot the name of. They're at like 85 or something. I'll hold it against you. Choose only assist those whose talents are best suited, as long as you can do what you can. It's very like I will work on it, and I'm in no hurry to do it. You get access to role quests. They got tired of making individual class quests for every class, so this is what they do now. But yeah. Paladin, White Mage, Monk, Bard, and Red Mage. So I was working on Samurai, and they're only 85 though. Maybe I'll give Viper a shot though. Oh, the book send you help recover our stolen treasure. Hi, I know how to do magic. Good. Sort of. I mostly bat things with my sword, though. And judged by your accoutrements you've learned in the arcane arts, yeah? So you need your power and wisdom. Don't have much of that wisdom part, but I've got plenty of power. Well, it's the wisdom we require most. Shit! Well, fuck. You see, even though the charge has been guarded by people for generations, we know little of its true nature. Ages past, the forest behind our home and played with terrible beasts, a constant source of fear and danger. To combat this menace, our mages spent many moons researching the treasure known as the Perch of the Apex. On unlocking its secrets, they were able to drive the monsters from the woods, bringing peace at last. But all but eradicate our forebears, forbade any use of the treasure, and enshrined it within the village. As the years passed, we slowly forgot what it was to live in fear. And as our struggle faded in memory, the stories surrounding the perch of the apex became legend, and then myth. Now, no living are certain of its true power. Yet the peace was shattered by a member of the Passage of the Unbound. The villain wheeled his way into our trust, stole upon my husband, treasure's appointed guardian, catching him unaware with a terrible blow that left him unconscious. He is yet to awaken, so my daughter, Tepeki, has set forth to revive what was stolen. Unlike her father, she has no skill in the arcane arts and chose the path of the sword. I have been seeking someone with knowledge of what she lacks. The ancient power be unleashed. Please, if you find your heart to help Tepeki, I would be forever grateful. Okay. Consider it done. Oh, thank you, thank you. Now, I'll include the thief's whereabout is from something mentioned during his stay in village. He took fire to bring change in a place called Razdahan. Desiree Tepeki decided to bring her search. She boarded a ferry and bound there, by the way of Limsa Lominza. With her trusted sword and shield close at hand. That's how you'll know her.
Hey lady, there's like quite a few paladins that exist in the world. You want to narrow it down a bit?
You stayed at Razdahan to gather information until aid arrived. I know nothing of the palace, but she could be found in a marketplace or some such. Please bring our daughter safely home. You know, while I'm in Razdahan, I should upgrade my white mage weapon. Wee. Did I actually start the white mage? Yes, the healing gauge thing. I don't think I did. Well. Time to make one, I guess. I swear I started this as white mage, but I guess I didn't. This will be a good use for my poetics for a while. I'm always capped on them, and I never know what to do with them. Manderville Cane. That doesn't look too bad, actually. Oh. Are you looking for me? What's over for? Hi. I'm here to punch for you. Wolf, you say my mother sent you. I think she's already explained the details, such as how he knows next to nothing about the treasure and its capabilities. I have legends passed down through our forebears to go on. They speak of a Tural Vidal of an owl that once terrorized the forest, whose soul is sealed in the perch of the apex. They have become more vague as the mists of time obscure the treasure's origin. And our El just fully remembers naught but an ominous warning uttered by those who once wielded its magics. The master of the apex should be showered with good fortune, leave only sorrow in their wake. Despite owing their safety to the apex's power, forebears viewed as something to be feared, must be truly immense. Now on to the thief. Even during our brief acquaintance, he made it plain his desire to bring change at Razdahan. Naturally, I started my search here, but seeking anyone who's expressed dissatisfaction at the status quo. Sure enough, I've heard stories of recent arrival, a self-sired savior of Razdahan who claims he will lead the city to greatness and calls himself the Justicar. Like a dumbass. Now he's taken with the burden of personally examining the beasts which infest Thamir's wilds. He had a great show of claiming he is alone equal to the tent. While he certainly draws a crowd with his boasting, the alien watch with a morbid curiosity sets off in the jungles alone. There's going to be nothing to do with our problem, but even the smallest lead must be pursued. For even give speeches on the region's smaller settlements, let's see if we can find this Justicar for ourselves. Always going to be some dumbass. It's decided. Let's go. Don't want to read no more. I just wish to punch. I wish to commit violence upon things. Full foot luck, the boys follow the man we seek. He gave him some grand speeches that saved the people, claimed that dangers lurking for mention for the combat alone. They just could not sell idle if they were truly beast foot, so one of them followed him. All we need is pick up the trail. We ran towards the shroud. We might have spotted him, Kajaya's footsteps. You can see the whole forest from there. Thanks, you've been so helpful. Let's see what we can see. There's a chair. I need you to stop going down. Let's begin our search. Since we've never actually seen the Justicars, we should find the Radiant Soldier first. They do wear similar armor after all. Is the angry bird in this scene somewhere? Monkey. Dead man. Oh, good no. Happen, we better get down there quickly. Monkey.
Not to worry, he's unconscious, but otherwise appears unharmed. Mushroom. Eat it. Oh, that's a frog. Never mind. Eat it. Rock, frog. My favorite child game. You gave me a previous guest card. Do you remember anything? Imagine he was confronting that fiend that now lies dead. Jakar grazes Raz Dahan. He'll bring on any pieces lead to land. Words. You're ready to follow my path. If you Pistamel even consider the terrors that threaten our home, I don't stand against them. Hey, courageous though you may be, you're far too weak to fell this beast so mighty. Quit this place with your life while you are able. And the radio host, if I ran such meager prey, I wouldn't become a laughingstock. Our bolts look death in the eye without even flinching. I doubt not your conviction to defend Razdahan. I believe I believe it pales before mine. Go, Power Ranger. Use Megazord. Wait, Apex, so you might need to fight. I hear my call require power more than ever. Something is supposed to happen. Why? Am I yet unworthy? If there's a button I must push. This is not what I expected. Genocide, I'll dispose of this pest. Just give me a moment, it can't end like this. I will not made a fool. Come out, and you moldy trinket. Transform me to the hero of Razdahan. You made rocks fall from the sky? Brandished the arrow and became a wreath in a mysterious light, then boulders started falling from the sky. Rocks fall, everyone dies, except for the guy holding the owl statue. He went out there, and then I must have been struck unconscious. I call Fantley, but I think that I heard the man mumbling, quite excitedly as he had come up with sudden revelation, or if he was overtaken by madness. He's got away unscathed. He either had an incredible stroke of luck or whatever he was beseeching actually answered. This car is the self-same thief who stole the perch of the apex. But no doubt he's long departed from here. Fine. I'll escort this fellow back to Yomahad and keep a close eye on him. Healed head wounds can have a dreadful after effects. It's true. Hello. I am someone who's experienced severe concussion in high school. From a car. Would not recommend out of 10.
So let me run an automated forward report after what, and what an auto report it will be. Can't seem to align with the legends of the treasure's powers. The wielder escaped unharmed and brought ruin to those around him. This fly rock's been a freak accident? I'm not so sure. You won't believe it, he came back! And he killed my parents! I'm gonna become Batman now! Who came back? Just the car? Yeah, not long after you left. They beat up a monster and knocked out a Radiant, and he was laughing his head off. Did he really do that? Is he really stronger than the Radiants? No. Maybe he is. Maybe he isn't. I can't stop talking about it, and he wants to be just like the Justicar. His mom and dad weren't too happy about that, though. I was using your friend to look for a different role model, but thank you for telling us what happened. I don't think telling a small child, hey, look up to someone else is gonna do anything. Unless Fiend's skulking about, I suppose. May have been simply testing the treasure's capabilities. As far as I know, he's let to use it to evil deeds. Rise mode makes mysteries. You'll purchase by force when come here if they never use it for good? Makes no sense. You've heard the tale of the past of the unbound, yes? Many have ventured to claiming to be vixens. Yet here they would be saviors? He had such noble goals, why do you stoop to such devious deception? And what could he be plotting? I don't know. Want you to go punch him? You know, suffering people and misdeeds can't be forgiven. First, you has helped us win peace, and by our forebears built the foundation of the lives we lead now. Until recently, it stood silent, a symbol of pride as our people. It reminded us that we carved out our own homes to make within that inhospitable wilderness. As with his protection is a great honor, so I was proud of my father when the elders chose him. So proud to be his daughter. And when the day was stolen, some of the other villagers made their disdain towards him all too clear. I couldn't bear it. Wow, what a bunch of dickheads. Alright, I must get it back. Restore my village pride and my father's reputation. So much we don't know about the Justicar, but we have to assume he's learned to wield the Apex's power. Can't say if the Flymarks has to do with it, but I won't discount it outright. Maybe we're whereabouts. We have so many questions, both of us working together. I'm sure I'll find the answers. Yeah, and then I'll punch him to death. Very hard. I punch him to death extremely hard. Very hard punches to his death. Alright, there's the 92 quest. Okay. More reading. I fall afraid there have been some developments and less than encouraging. He's just cards actually spread through the city, with each retelling his deeds become more valorous. The younger citizens particularly view him as something of an idol. Tell him to stop that. He reaches hunts no longer posing no real danger. He would paint them as mighty beasts in need of felling. Of course, the raiding hosts are far too busy trouble themselves with culling every single pest that casts a sideways glance at the city's gates. Justicar twists circumstances to his advantage. He proclaims that anyone who will listen that the radiant hosts shrink with terror before those beasts, and only he's the one that can eradicate. I expect claims to be dismissed while ramblings. It seems few people fallen for his ploy. The 6 foot among with the youth have practically going through the clamor. You must be discouraged. For his increasing family, it makes it easier to sniff out the trail. Well, we're ready to start to rouse the hunt. See you there. Someone needs help. There's a dude over there that's dead. Although someone already said on my way, so I'll leave it to them. Alright, so let's split up and cover more ground. Alright, Astronaut, the High Crucible. The teachers and powers clearly knows which help in detecting traces of energy left behind by magics in their hands and tools. Fallen rocks have invariably marked the locations where the Justice Cards perform one of his feats, and I believe an alchemy mixture can help us determine their presence as work of the treasure. How the exercise concoctions us to seek advice at the High Crucible. Following that, would you go ask in the hall of the Radiant Host to see if they had any new information on Justice Cards' whereabouts? Does that plan sound agreeable to you? Sure. Great! They'll grab my stuff. How long have I been going? What? What do you mean I've been playing for 10 hours already? What the fuck? Talking about this Justice Cards. Popularness of these younglings is quickly becoming a cause for concern. Rising rights refuse claim that raid hosts are allowing monstrous beasts to run amok unchecked. You know how young minds are. Impressionable. It's difficult to change once said. Usually discarded him as a boastful eccentric, but his alarming sway over the populace can no longer be ignored. We present are considering whether to open a formal investigation into his activities. These allegories are well searched so far. You even have a rank or you lead by the falling stones. Quite impressive. There were a number of encountered him during their patrols, only to lose sight of him under a hail of rocks. It's just become all too frequent. In many of our ranks, we act. For now, I'm afraid this is all the help I can offer. Be sure I told your companion, and together we may yet unmask the Justice. The Radiant Host taking it seriously. Thank you for speaking with them. The Guardians as well explain the situation to the alchemists. They provide a powder that helps detect traces of magic in the surrounding environment. I say help because the powder only reacts faintly on its own. But probably I need the skills of one practicing arcane arts. Luckily I have you. In locations, the sightings just card memory, and closest was pure freedom bride. Let's go to hope the powder works as intended. One sec. It's getting really hot in my room, and I'm gonna go set up the air conditioner thing, so I will be right back in a bit.